I'm getting back to talking about Mohbad's justice, you understand? These are the kind of feelings. And you, as the wife, you go and sit there and you say, okay, African TV talk about the CCTV TV. Let me analyze on that before I stop. I heal my mic. African TV talk about the CCTV, saying that so-called actor becoming activists talk about CCTV. Let me bring this to our mind, right? One, this was an interview. This interview for Wumi. Wumi said that Mohbad was paranoid because of the bullying. He was so paranoid at a stage that he had to ask her to go and give birth in Ikorodu. That's one. She said he was so paranoid that anytime that he went out with Masi, he felt that Masi was sending information to the Malian house. That's two. She said that anything that this thing can trigger Mohbad. That's three. This is a situation where a person is terrified. He's afraid for his life. For every second, he's afraid for his life. Let's not forget, Mohbad does not have a personal bodyguard. He does not own a bodyguard. He does not have security at his home. Even at his home, he does not have security at his home. So, wouldn't it conscientize him that if somebody should come to my house, I need a CCTV camera? Of course, there was a CCTV camera in that house. Of course, that CCTV camera. Because I cannot be afraid for my life as a person and I'm living in my house. Even a normal person that is not being pursued by anybody or that has not been pursued by criminals. If you have money and you are building a house, the first security you will ever think about is a CCTV camera because we are now in the modern days. So not to talk about a star like Mohbad, an upcoming rising star like Mohbad, who is paranoid, who is living with paranoia because of what he has been through. And I raised this something on this girl's page, on this girl platform. I said, let not forget, if you listen to the music Weekend by Mohbad, living every weekend, so me and not to see them. If you go and watch that video, Mohbad threw a shade at Naira Marley in that video. There's this guy in that video that looks exactly like Naira Marley. He's talking to a girl, and you see that they pushed that guy and brought in this guy, Curtis, to the girl. They pushed the guy out of that video, and out of that scene, you can't see that Naira Marley look alike again. You wouldn't see him again in that video. And there's a scenario where he had to cut Lifestyle Drake. And Lifestyle came in and said that was a reality because that was when they were moving into the new era of their career. So at the end of the day, after throwing all the shades, and he even went and sang about the Malian music, how they threaten his mom, they threaten his dad, they want to take the peace in him. And this is the last person, this is the same person that after he even left from the Malian house for a long time, before he could even die, his last album that he made, when you go and look in that peace video, you see that he said, and they want to silence the boy. And you see that he has been always throwing shade at the Malians because of what they have been doing to him. So are you going to tell me in your own sensible mind and as a reasonable human being, are you going to tell me that as the only time that he usually has securities is when he's going to do a show or when he's leaving his house? But in his house, he doesn't have any security. What would be his security at that house? It has to be a CCTV camera. Because if anybody is coming to attack him in that house, the only security he has is so making no sense to me when you said that mobile, they only had a camera there. There was no CCTV. The CCTV camera was not working. It doesn't make no sense for about somebody that is suffering from being paranoid about a lot of things. So sometimes when we speak, we speak as Africans that we are on this case, and as some of these Nigerians, they need to open up their mind, open up our mind, open up your wide mind, and say, listen. Let's put A and A together. Let's put A and A together. In science, you put A and A together. It doesn't. If it doesn't align, you try C, and that's you add plus. You even add minus, you add subtraction, and everything that you do in multiplication and everything that you do, you will come to the result. It's always better for us to go one way. We can do like what you guys are doing now. I'm so proud of it that you're sending the petition that everybody can go and sign that petition. It is making an impact. That's your own way of doing the justice for Mohbad. But what I think here, let's allow those that, because let's have a saying that way, right? In the Ashanti battles, they say if you kill 10,000, 10,000 will come again. That is a Ghanaian powerful, the Ashanti most powerful slogan. Please, they say if you of the South, share it to Ghanaian people. It is for everywhere. Please share it, share it, share it. Okay, I will do that. You understand? They said that if you kill, I will share with plenty people in my place here. If you kill a million will come again. Simply means that this thing that is happening with you. I don't give on a minute. This thing that is happening with Mohbad is that it's simple. That if you silence 10,000 of those that are seeking real justice for Mohbad, another God will raise another 10,000 plus a million to come back and fight for Mohbad. So those that I hear my mind after this statement. For those that are thinking that this case is going down anytime soon, pick up your helmet and pick up your shoes, because it's not going down anytime soon. Because God will keep raising people to fight for this case. It may not be Nigerians at the end of the day, the world might come out and fight. Mommy, you say, I'm flock and my sorrow. You're like a vengeance in beat me. Mommy, yes, we share, sing then. Mommy, you just have to share this one in. Mommy, Lady Oluwasha Wambe. Thank you very much, Gladiator King of the South. Please, let us all continue to sign that petition. We have to take that petition to 1,000 signatures. It's very important. Those people that have got multiple emails address, please, you can use your email. You can open new ones. Just continue to sign. You understand? It is high time we move. We need to show this thing that Emperor Joseph Aloba. I just signed mine right now. I just signed it right now. To share with your friends too that know about this evil thing that Wunmi Adebanjo did to Mohbad. So this is how to vent our anger. We can vent our anger through these signatures, through this signing of the petition. Wunmi must not be allowed. Yeah, thank you very much, Editor J. You can sign 5 times within how many minutes? Yeah, that's it. That's how to move. Let's vent our anger. Let us show our displayer. Let us report that this killer must not be allowed to leave the shore of Nigeria. It's going to serve as negative precedent to many like her in that country. If we escape justice, then I wonder what will happen. Do you understand? It shouldn't happen. We should not allow. We cannot afford to allow Wunmi to escape. And that is why all hands must be on deck in ensuring that Wunmi remains in Nigeria and he faces the law of the land. No matter how big our supporters are in Nigeria politics, karma must take its course on Wunmi, simple as ABC, and that is it. And then for those that have not seen that petition that Team Wunmi wrote, and they've been encouraging themselves to sign, I'm going to read it out. Wunmi and her team are definitely playing emotional game with justice for Mohbad after killing a young promising guy like Mohbad. You now turn yourself to victim when you are the perpetrator of this evil act. You are the killer, but you want to play victim game. You are changing the cards. You want to cheat the game. The third law of motion states that for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. For you to have taken a life of someone. General Avenger, I'm sorry, I want to ask a question, please. Go on. If yesterday, I don't know what is to go site. What are they doing today? To go? What do you say, man? I said, what is to go? I don't know what to go is so. Yeah, to go was one of the oldest meeting app. Then before WhatsApp came, before this one came, to go was the commonest, was the earliest among them then. That people used to, you download it, you go on it. And so that's I don't even know what is called to go. I'm going to go that over 10 years. About 13 years. Oh, yeah, when they are talking and they say, you know what is to go. And now look and say to go. Give me the to go to an university. 10 years. Almost 13 years. And if I think about the one profile picture that they know with purposes. What do you mean? Because you don't get purposes. Mohbad did go to dating site here. When I was having my life, some weeks ago, one flag the page in TikTok. Wọ́n sáṣẹ administrate ló gbé picture yẹn ló gbé síbẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn ọmọ wèrè ni. Ọmọ wèrè gidi ni. Ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ wá rìnrìn kó ṣìrìn o. Ọmọ kékeré lórí dating site. Olóyè àdúrà nìyẹn. Olóyè àdúrà nìyẹn. Mohbad ti kígbe síta o. Ọba ríyàn sẹ́wù sólẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe lè gbọ́ tó kéèyàn lọ fowó ra kú. Àyà òdẹ̀ kí ṣọmọ Mohbad tó fi lè bá pa àlá gbogbo dating site báyìí. Wọ́n lọ fi kó Mohbad lọ́bẹ̀ jẹ ni Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa. It is well. It is really well. But God passed. God don't pass up. Well, I want to read Wumi's a good petition. It was all about emotional war. Wumi and her team, they are waging emotional war against justice for Mohbad as we speak. You are not emotional when you are killing him. When you took him away from his father, you forgot about your emotions. Now that people are asking you that you need to pay for your crime, you are now playing emotional game. People don't work it. Can they work? Go and tell Elasawu we pay. They work. If you have been an emotional individual, for everything you do, you will consider the emotional aspect of it. Yes, international. Can it work? You will consider an emotional aspect of it before you take any action. But you forgot about emotions. You forgot about emotions when you are carrying out your dastardly heart. You forgot about it. Now it is time to pay. You are not playing emotional game. People think jebe. Èèyàn la máa pè kí n ṣe ẹranko. Láwọn ìlú kan, láwọn country kan, gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe gbọ́. Tí ajá wọn lásán bá sọnù, wọ́n máa wá. Tí olóògbé wọn bá sọnù, they will post the posters, they paste it everywhere. We're missing cats. Now, a whole human being was killed in his prime. You are becoming emotional. We see that about you. It shall not be well with you. We see that at the back door. I'm going to read it now. Petition summary. Please listen. We demand immediate protection for Omowumi Cynthia Aloba. These people are very stupid. The same way, at that TVC the last time when this killer went for that arranged interview, she told them that he was traditionally married to Aloba, to Mohbad. They were telling her, it is also recognized by law now. Traditional cricket. I was just looking at those losers sitting on the interview table of TVC. Those guys, those ladies, they are not different from Wumi. I'm a bastard. Somebody told you, but traditional don't say, who were legally married to Mohbad, it is still recognized by the law. So Wumi was even more intelligent than the senseless people. So Wumi that was involved, who were more intelligent than you, and was telling you the right thing, and you just some people know when it was recognized by law. Useless people. Who told you that Wumi is bearing a loba? Wumi is not bearing a loba. The head of the family said, we ought call Wumi Nyaloba, and still, these useless ones, they are still referring to Wumi Nyaloba. I don't know where you people have dropped your brains. The video of late Nigerian singer Mohbad and their son, Liam Aloba, despite having no accusation from authorities, they have been facing severe public harassment, defamation, and threats. Yes, we know who the authorities are now. The authority is Sanwo-Olu and Oba. Those are the authority now. And the boy
is Omo Oba, and Sanwo-Olu is a friend to Oba. So which authority are you telling me again? You are expecting the authority to come and tell you that Wunmi is under investigation or Wunmi is killer. What's the point? Authority to the Oba? Authority is a friend to Oba. We saw this video now when they were playing game. So you are saying despite that they have not called her a criminal, that she is facing criticism and whatever defamation, whatever, because our Baba Liam àti Sanwo-Olu did not call her a criminal. Are you kidding me? We don't need to wait for them to call her a criminal before we know that she's a criminal. Don't need to wait for them to call Wunmi Adebanjo a criminal before we know he's a criminal. We know the reason why they have refused to call her a criminal now, why they have refused to call her a suspect, despite the damning evidence, despite the overwhelming evidences. We know the reason now. So we, the gladiators and generals, we will not wait for Baba Liam and Sanwo-Olu to call Wunmi Adebanjo a criminal before we will know that Wunmi Adebanjo is a criminal. The evidences are there for everybody that has eyes to see. Even the one that is blind, we see the shadow of those evidences. Even the blind could see it. That Wunmi Adebanjo killed Mohbad. Omowumi and her child are victims of cyberbullying. What do you mean by cyberbullying? I remember Temi had brought out obituary of some people. Temi platform has been causing Emperor Joseph Aloba since day one. Despite killing his child, you have no sympathy for him. You are causing him again. Ekpalomo Etumbu. You are not right of cyberbullying. Nobody is cyberbullying you. It is you and your team that are cyberbullying the man whose child was killed by you. So you are the ones cyberbullying people, not the other way around. So this your position will not fly. And false accusations following the tragic death of Mohbad. There is no false accusation way. All the evidences are there. Even your teammate, our meeting, our Temi, they said it pé ìwọ ló pa Mohbad pé kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí. They confirm it that you are the one that killed Mohbad, Wunmi Adebanjo. They say you killed Mohbad. That what can we do? Ó bèrè lọ́wọ́ wa pé àwọn ọmọ pé ìwọ ló pa Mohbad pé kò kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí. So evidence kò ṣe pé kò sí evidence pé ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Everybody ti mọ̀. Even Temi's platform, ọ̀gá mọ̀ pé ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Despite having accusation from authorities, she has been facing severe public harassment, defamation, and threats, especially from her father-in-law and sections of the public. For this is not the threat, we are telling you the reality. Mohbad will get justice, and you will go nowhere. Omowumi and her child are victims of cyberbullying, intimidation, and false accusation following the tragic death of her husband, also known as Mohbad. We cannot stand by while a grieving widow. This is not a widow, this is a killer. Don't get it twisted. Thank you. We cannot stand by while a killer and an innocent child are persecuted. Yes, the boy could be innocent because the boy did not ask for this bastard to bring him into the world. But the fact that that boy had come through this accursed individual, the future of that boy is bleak, and only God can help him. You cannot stand by while a grieving widow and an innocent child are persecuted by those seeking to exploit a family tragedy. Join us in calling for legal protection. Legal protection, go. Legal death. Olumapa Wunmi Adebanjo. Opposite of protection. Olumapa Wunmi Adebanjo. I'm telling you. Nobody is cyberbullying her. Nobody is threatening her. It is the blood of Mohbad that Wunmi shed is the only thing threatening Wunmi. And that blood must avenge his death. So we will go nowhere. That is it about the petition that Wunmi team has written. You can see it was very short. But I'm quite happy when I saw us and I saw it that our petition was well detailed. Petitions was well detailed. So it was a good thing. Yes, people have been signing the petition. I've signed my own too. And I will still sign more. So let us all go and sign that petition. Let him make one more the gladiators and generals want to be mutant. Theirs have taken about 2 days, 20 to 1,000. Let's take ours within 24 hours. Let us reach 1,000, please. It is very important. 1,000 signatures is the goal for now. So let us do everything necessary to make sure that we sign that petition. God bless all of you. Is there anybody that wants to say one or two things to us?
So the link to Wunmi petition. I want to see how many people have signed that Wunmi petition. I'm trying to go there and check for you. Okay, thank you. So that we have to double up. I want, if you have 1,000 signing for her, I want us to have 2,000. Counter that sign for those stupid people.
They have 824 now, I think.
Princess is 1,062.
No. They have 1,062 now.
Yes. So,
1,062.
we have to move. We have to move. Start calling our people.
Just today, no. 884 people signed for them today.
Because it's like they are buying people to sign that and say, I've asked people. Because we can't let them be at 1,062 where we are 630. And first you call ourselves, call another email and begin to do it. We have to work on them.
Don't worry. I'm going to add about 4 signatures to it. So let us all do that. Let us sign it in multiples, please. Let us sign it in multiples. Open my email and sign. Tell your friends that knew or that are aware that Mohbad died. Please tell them there is an opportunity. Let us bombard all lives with this petition. It is very important. Please, it is very important. Let us bombard them with petition. Let us all sign the petition. Let the world hear our voice. Let the world hear our voice or voices. Let them know that we are not relenting concerning being granted and being placed on no flight mode. Please, place on flight mode or no flight. Let us stay in the country and give vivid account of why she killed Mohbad on the 11th of September 2023. Yes, we need to beat them, please. Yeah, for life, will you? Let them grant our planes. Come on, lost anywhere. Please let us do this. So, does anybody have something to tell us again? Click the links. Yeah. I've done it, so I will still do more. Just click on the link. The link is on the comment section. It's being pinned by the moderators. So we need to continue to sign. Let us sign seriously. Let's sign with everything we have got to. Let's sign seriously. America Gorara. We have to show them that we are standing for the truth. And we have the strength to push on. darkness cannot prevail over light. No matter how thick a darkness is, light always prevails. This should be a testament to our strength, to our commitment. It's a test of strength. It's a test of dedication. It should be a test of wholehearted acceptance to fight for justice. Please. Yes. She has failed in Jesus' name. Yes, that is it. Yes, she will go nowhere. So please, let us continue. Dr. Zion, are you there?
Ẹjọ́ wà lórí comment section. Ẹjọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ petition kan ní wọ́n sign yẹn. Ẹjọ́ anybody àwọn tó bá ní àwọn ọmọ tó bá dàgbà nínú ilé. Wọ́n jọ kán fún àwọn ọmọ wọn kó bá wa sign petition yẹn. Wọ́n bá dẹ̀ tún láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé bóyá wọ́n wà ní tán lọ sí school kán bá wa sign petition yẹn. Anybody tó bá yẹ pé bóyá ó ń jáde ó fẹ́ lọ sí supermarket tó bá rí àwọn èèyàn àbáwọn ìbò contra láti explain fún wọn sódà kán bá wa sign petition yẹn. Sódà petition yẹn á lè tètè lọ, á lè tètè gbéra. Ó jẹ́ church náà ní ẹjọ́. Kán bá gbé petition yẹn lọ sí church kán gbé káàkiri ẹjọ́ bó jẹ́ mosque náà ni. Kán bá gbé petition yẹn kán gbé káàkiri sódà petition yẹn á lè tètè lọ sókè. Ìyẹn ni mo ṣe ní kí n ti sáré wá sókè láti wá sọ pé ọ̀dọ́ kan ní sódà petition yẹn á lè tètè lọ sókè. Wọ́n jọ torí Ọlọ́run anywhere ó ti yẹ kó wọ́n lọ lórí títì wọ́n wà bus stop tó bá rí àwọn láwọn èèyàn wa kó try láti explain fún wọn kó sign petition yẹn kó jọ. So yẹn ni mo torí ẹ̀ wá sókè ẹ ṣé.
I say God bless you, Dr. Sayo. Thank you very much. That is it. Lọ́la ẹjọ́ àbí anytime tó bá ti rí anybody please ẹ̀ka pín káàkiri.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni iṣẹ́ wa lọ náà àwọn tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ náà kó gbé lọ bí iṣẹ́. Wọ́n bá jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn dára bí iṣẹ́ wọn náà kó bá sign petition yẹn.
Yes.
Sódà àwọn ọ̀pẹ tá a bá lè ṣe yẹn ó máa lọ owó everything máa lọ rí ìbùkún lórí WhatsApp tá a bá láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa náà wà lórí WhatsApp kó bá sign petition yẹn. So ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ọ̀tọ̀ ni ẹ ṣé gan, God bless you. Yes, ẹ ká gbé petition lọ́kọ́lọ́ fà ó ẹjọ́. Wọ́n sọ mo ní pé show of strength nìyẹn. They have challenged the army of God. So let us show them that we have the Lord. And those that are with us are more than those that are with them. This is how to show it and prove it. So I can take it serious. I can share, I can carry. Can't go with it. Can't go with it. The way butterfly just swam around flowers when they want to pollinate it. Let us bow it with it. The way sugar ants swam around a cube of sugar. Let us bow it with it and sign it, please. The gladiators and generals. It's been pinned on the comment section. Yes. Let us sign it, please. Let us bow it with it and sign it and sign it and sign it and sign it. We need to do it. It's our show of strength to them. Where we mean we not go anywhere. Even visa Benin Republic lásán. Tó ẹgbẹ́ tó máa rí ní bọ́dà báyìí kí wọ́n lè padà ní. Ní Benin Republic lásán yìí, àbí Ghana, kó máa yẹ kí Wùmí kó wọ̀. Pẹ̀lú ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ yẹn, kó máa yẹ kó wọ̀. They should put a tag on that ọmọ àti òǹfà rẹ̀.
Èèyàn tó ti lọ sórí dating site oríṣiríṣi tó ti lọ polówó ọjà tó ti tajà ó dẹ̀ lè gbẹ́nu sí máìkì sọ pé ó wá ń sọ pé ìmùlérí Olúwa ló dìsíwájú yẹn òun nìkan ló borí ẹ̀.
Mo ti rẹ́kọ̀dẹ̀
ṣe DNA.
ọ̀la play lẹ́nu mo ti rẹ́kọ̀dẹ̀ tó ló gbé jà lálẹ́ òun nìkan jẹ̀ ló gorí ọ̀.
Ó kárí mọ́.
Ó ṣe rántí ni. Irọ́ ló ń pa. Pé òun ìdáná tí kò sọ pé òun ò ṣe ọmọ yẹn
òun fúnra ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló sọ pé ìgbà yẹn táwọn ti ṣeré pàtàkọ́ ní ìgbà.
10 years ló ti wà ní street 10 years ló wà ní street ó ti wà yẹn I was so sure for around 10 years ló ti máa lose virginity ẹ̀.
wọ́n ní ló jábàálẹ̀
ó ń pariwo ìṣì pé ẹnìkan ló jábàálẹ̀ o nígbà tó mọ̀ pé mo bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó mọ̀ pé mo bá lè ti kú pé àwọn ẹni bíi wọn máa ń parọ́ mọ̀ kú ọ̀hún nìyẹn Yorùbá lè sọ pé onírọ́ ló máa sọ pé ẹni tó máa ṣe kíní wà lọ́wọ́ mo wù yẹn báyìí ẹni tó máa ṣe witness fún nǹkan tó ń sọ ọ̀hún ló wà ó wà parọ́ mọ̀ kú ọ̀hún ẹni àwọn.
ọkùnrin kú òun wábi tó máa sá lọ wọ́n pa tó pa kò fẹ́ sá kí wọ́n sàmú ìpè ìwọ ló pa kí ló ń lé ẹ.
ọlọ́pàá.
kí ló ń lé ẹ ní àyùrọ̀ ní tò kí ló ń sá fún.
ọlọ́pàá.
oh God ọkùnrin kú òun sá kí ló ń lé ẹ. àwọn kan dẹ́ sọ̀kọ́ sí ẹ̀ ó fọ́ ni o ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó ń support ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé conscience ẹ̀ ló máa pa bó ṣe wà ní. conscience ẹ̀ ló máa pa bó ṣe wà.
àwọn yẹn ti ta conscience fẹ́ṣù.
àwọn tó ń sá kiri ṣẹ́rí wù mí kó mu ọtí kó mu nǹkan tó ju ọtí lọ conscience ẹ̀ ló máa pa.
ó máa fight conscience yẹn ni.
kò lè fight conscience tó bá ẹni. Àríkẹ́ àdè ẹjẹ́ sọ ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan fún yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀. Tí ọba ń fight the conscience ó máa ń lose memory iṣẹ́ mọ̀. Ẹ ti gbọ́ rí? Ẹ ti gbọ́ rí?
Ó ti o.
So tẹ́lí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ ara wa ó ní nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe. Ẹlòmíà ní òun ò lẹ́rìí ọkàn tó ń bá ṣèpà kò lè mọ̀. Tẹ́lí ibi tí o bá ti ní káṣíìrì yẹn máa tù tó ti ń fight ẹ̀ you start losing your memory. That is it. Ẹ bá ti rí any doctor bóyá bí àwọn psychologist ẹgbẹ́ ẹgbọ́n tó ní kàn sọ ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. If you are hiding anything, if you have anything you have done, you are hiding it. And you are fighting your conscience. You are afraid that you don't want people to know. It's with 240 of us. Okay, we can do it. Okay, to 240, we can go there and go and sign, right? Yeah, we do it. I signed more than 5 times today. And they have created like extra 3 minutes. Oh, tomorrow I'll go there again and find. I know it's to keep in place. I just want you to go and God will help us. Everybody go there. Tomorrow we are going to keep announcing it to all of us. We are more than this. We can do it. You can share send it to people on on the messenger. I share it from my messenger. I share it on my WhatsApp. I share it to some people email in my working place. I'll share it. And I'll see 2 people that send it back to me that they have signed it. So let us do it. You can do it. This girl cannot take anybody for a fool. Your husband or the husband of your youth, as you claim, died, but you cannot stay in that country and look for justice. You cannot bring out your baby to do DNA and you want to run away. I should get as a deal me, you know, ready. Apààyàn ìsọ̀lẹ̀ lùsì àbáwọn náà ṣe ń sọ. Serial killer on the loose. Ọmọ tó ti ń gbéṣẹ́ látago 10, ọmọ ọdún 10 lórí wẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà táwọn èèyàn sọ pé ìyá Túndé tó rèsì ẹ̀ tó ṣe aṣẹ́wó ló ń ṣe. Mo ń wò pé àbíwọ̀n náà ń pa. Ṣẹ́rẹ́rọ̀ tó sọ pé to go tí mo ti wá ń béèrè kiri pé kí ló ń jẹ́ to go. Ọwọ́ ìyá Túndé ló ti kọ́ gbogbo iṣẹ́ yẹn pátá. Àwọn ọlọ́njọ́. Pẹ̀lẹ́ Mohbad, ó kàn fẹ̀mí ẹ̀ dín nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó fẹ̀mí dín. Gbéra ẹ̀ síbi tí ọmọdé ti ṣe yamayama sítórì pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi níbi tí Mohbad àtọmọdé tó ti ń bá wàhálà yìí bọ̀. Kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ ọdún 3 sẹ́yìn wọ́n ti wà nínú wàhálà yìí. kankan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Mohbad tó lè save Mohbad àkọ́kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀já make sure pé Mohbad jọ yẹn kán lé ẹni yẹn lọ. Sórí yẹn ti pọ̀ jù mi ti rí tó dùn gbọ́ létí ní sórí Wùnmí mi ì rí tó dùn gbọ́ létí. Máa sì sọ ti ilẹ̀kùn wọ́n tún sọ tọmọ sómò tó fi sẹ́nu yẹn àbí sóbò àbí sómò wọ́n tún sọ ti ilẹ̀kùn wọ́n sọ ìyá àdúrà ìyá Mohbad ó sọ tòun àtàdúrà ilẹ̀kùn kò sẹ́nì kankan tó sọ sórí tó dáa nípa Wùnmí. But I don't know how people now see all those stories. Kan tẹ̀sí máa sọ pé Wùnmí ò pa ò fẹ́ sá lọ I don't know. Mo rò bóyá tí ò bá pa ọkọ̀ yẹn ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ló ti ń ta ó ti ní ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ò rí àwọn tó ń hẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ mú. Ò bá tiẹ̀ sì jókòó ò dẹ̀ sanwó skul. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ̀ ẹ ló sanwó ilé tó sanwó skul fún ẹ. Wọ́n á ṣèbẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe dúró. Àdúró kọ́ tiẹ̀ sí wọ́n tiẹ̀ sì dúró kọ́ wọ́n nǹkan tó pọkọ̀ ẹ náà kó tó máa sá kiri. Ẹnìkan wá ní ẹnìkan ló ní conscience wọ́tẹ́rù ń bà ẹ́ jẹ́ pé request ọjọ́ Friday yẹn bíi pé kí lẹ̀ lanu kó gbé ẹ̀mí ni ìwọ Wùnmí. This way we are getting there. Ìyá Mohbad wo Wùnmí títí. Ó ní Liam ò ní kú ní Liam ò ní ń tó máa ní kí Liam kú nígbà wo lọ́nà àṣegbẹ̀sán lára Wùnmí. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ̀. Àbí tí ẹ bá ní kọ́ lọ́n gbẹ̀sán lára èèyàn ṣẹ́ni ẹ̀ wùwà tó dáa ni.
Ètò ti ya Mohbad torí ẹ̀ ti gbálẹ̀ wèrè orí kábà sọnù.
Tó bá ti jẹ́ pé orí ẹ̀ gbálẹ̀ nípa tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ inú àwọn voice note yẹn ó sọ àwọn key point tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ yìí kò ṣe wọ́n ṣe lẹ́nu oúnjẹ èèyàn gbúdọ̀ gbó ohun omi tó fi sí. Àwọn èèyàn kan sì lẹ̀ sí sọ pé a ní tí ní Wùnmí bá dé ọ̀nà sá lọ ní Nàìjíríà àwọn èèyàn tó sọ̀pọ̀tì àgbẹ̀pẹ́ because they know that ọmọ yìí
Ìbéèrè kan ló bọ́ta ló ní òun fẹ́ fẹ́ fọ́mọ òun.
ọ̀nà ìyẹn ló fẹ́ fẹ́ fọ́kọ̀ òun.
Ọmọ ẹ̀ ní olóhùn náà mọ 27 years. Ọmọ ara ẹ̀ ní olóhùn náà mọ 27.
Mo máa yẹ èèyàn bí Wùnmí ni èèyàn tó yẹ pé third wife tẹ́ bá rà nǹkan tó máa ń sọ lórí TikTok tó máa ní ọmọkùnrin fẹ́ yàwó pé kí ló tiẹ̀ máa ń ṣàwọn tó fẹ́ yàwó lé àwọn máa bínú aláyé bàjẹ́
Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
èèyàn tó yẹ kó máa ń sọ̀pọ̀ torí burúkú.
Ìyá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ tó di extent ó ní Wùnmí ó ní kò lè fẹ́ ọkọ ara ẹ̀ mọ́ ó lọ́kọ ló máa fẹ́. Ṣé ẹ̀yin ò gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad yẹn ṣàtìdánù ni? Wùnmí bọ́ ṣe rí yẹn ó ní ọkọ ló máa lọ fẹ́. Ó ní kò lè fẹ́ ọkọ ara ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ìwéré tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ńkọ́ àdánù ṣọ́ kó máa sọ pé òun ò dá Wùnmí ó dẹ̀ dá ọmọ tó bí nínú.
Nídìí ìyẹn ọ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀ mi bí mo ṣe wà yìí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad ṣàkíní kò sí lára ẹran. Ànílò ní rígùn níbi ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad lẹ́ máa ti kọ̀nfàmù ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá. Gbogbo òótọ́ ta ní bàbá ń sọ ẹnìkan ló máa kọ̀nfàmù ẹ̀ pé òótọ́ ni ìyá Mohbad ń sọ́pọ́tì Wùnmí. Ó dẹ̀ sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn meaning that Wùnmí ò dáa. Èmi ò gbogbo pẹ́ẹ́rẹ́ òun ló mọ̀ nǹkan tọ́jọ́ dì. Inquest bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a bá sáyẹn kìíní kí Wùnmí má ronú lọ. Táwa yọ ọjọ́ ká ṣe inquest yẹn. Ìjọ yẹn ni ìyá ti ya Mohbad wọ́n ti lọ gba pásítọ̀tù tó ń fẹ́ fi lọ Tanzania àti ìtàn lọ fún. Gbogbo wọn kàn fi dìdí jálẹ̀ kò síbi tí wọ́n lọ Wùnmí ò lè lọ lówó ẹ̀. Wùnmí ò lọ anywhere á parí inquest yẹn á ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Tọ́lọ́ wá ní àwọn ti rí nǹkan tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ kò kì í ṣe Wùnmí o àwa máa lọ. Bọ̀dù yàtọ̀ sí yẹn ó máa lọ jail. Ṣùgbọ́n kí ìyá Mohbad wá máa sọ nínú àwọn voice note yẹn pé Liam ò ní kú ẹ̀san wọn náà á gbà lára Liam. Wípé ìyàwó bíi Wùnmí òun ni Liam máa fẹ́. Kọ́nà á fi gba ẹ̀san lára Wùnmí. Ìyẹn lẹ wá ń sọ ẹ wá ní kí àwọn èèyàn tí sì ń tẹ̀lé ọ́ndọ̀ ìtẹ̀lé wọ́n sáyìn kínní àwọn àṣànà. Ẹ̀fọ́n pé láṣànà èmi ò mọ̀ pé ó tọ́ ni. ọmọ ọdún mẹ́tàlá lórí dating site ọmọ ọdún mẹ́tàlá ọgbà táwa sì pọ̀ ọmọ ọdún mẹ́tàlá ní ìlú òkè tó ń dùpá rà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nínú dùpá rẹ̀ ní wọ́n pàǹtì.
ẹ lè fọmọ sí òrìṣà lọ ìyá ẹ náà ti ṣiṣẹ́ lọ yàtọ̀ wọn ẹ̀wọ̀n abẹ́
lágbára ọmọ ọdún mẹ́tàlá ní dating site. ẹ wò ó tẹ bá ní ó ń ṣèlànà ládùúgbò ẹ máa ní ìlànà ẹ mọ̀ tọ́pọ̀ ní dating site kí ló máa pé èjì ẹ̀ lórí dating site.
jẹ́sí ni wọ́n ẹ lè
kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́sí sẹ́rí kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ wò critically pé kí lọ́mọdé because lórí dating site ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ state èjì yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé dating site àwọn ìlú òyìnbó yẹn ní sí ẹ máa upload kí wọ́n fi orúkọ yìí bíi passport ẹ máa upload ẹ̀ kí ló máa pé èjì how does she look in this
ó máa parọ́ náà ni.
tó tẹ wọ́n gbé fọ́tò wọ́n gbé profile picture ẹ̀ jáde ní pọ̀pọ̀ gist mo ní kí wọ́n ṣe níbẹ̀ wọ́n ní ibi táwọn aṣẹ́wó àwọn orúkọ ti lọ́ mú iṣẹ́ nìyẹn ní pọ̀pọ̀ gist ọmọdé kí ló wá ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ gbàṣẹ́ rí wọ́n bá gba justice tán ó yẹ kó kọ ìwé lórí Wùnmí ó yẹ kéèyàn kọ ìwé lórí Wùnmí káwọn ọmọ èèyàn kà á pé ọmọ èèyàn ọkùnrin àti obìnrin kéèyàn.
ọmọ wo lẹ fẹ́ rí tó fẹ́ jáde nù Jùmọ̀kẹ́ bí ò ṣàṣẹ́wó. ẹ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kò sọ́mọ rẹ tó lè jáde nù Jùmọ̀kẹ́.
iṣẹ́ rí aṣẹ́wó nìkan ẹ máa ní aṣẹ́wó ni gbogbo ọ̀nà kò sí nǹkan tó dára ra wọ̀n mí. àwọn tó ń jọ mọ̀ wọ́n tó bá ń jà bá gbogbo ilé á máa gbóná títì ni. àwọn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ bá ń gbé ọmọ yẹn kiri lára ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad tí wọ́n bá gbé ọmọ yẹn kiri dámìs pé àwọn yẹn ti bá sọ rí. wọ́n bá lè sọ pé ó ṣe indomie fún Mohbad sùn lọ ó lọ ń dókó ní next room nílé Naira Marley á jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń tẹ̀lé kiri yẹn gbogbo ọ̀nà ti bá Wùnmí sàn.
ìgbà mélòó irú àdúrà gan ó lè wá àdúrà máa bẹ́ kó rèépù àdúrà ìgbà mélòó.
ó ní agbára àkànlá ètò
ojú gbogbo wọn tó wà nílẹ̀ Malian house lọ́nà ti bá a sùn pátápátá ibì kan wà tó fi ń gbé kéèkì fún Naira Marley ọ̀hún àti ọmọ Ṣẹpẹtẹrì ní wọ́n wà ní wò náà yídìí sí iṣẹ́ Naira Marley.
ẹgbẹ́ wa wí kíní yẹn wọn ṣó ẹ̀ dáadáa kéèyàn rójú àwọn pípù yẹn. Naira Marley yẹ kó ṣó ẹsẹ̀ bíi 1 minute version ẹ̀ka àmọ́ àwọn tó gbé kéèkì fún.
Ó dùn mọ́ mi àti ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ni.
Mi ò rójú wọn mo rẹ́rìn-ín.
Àwọn ọkọ̀ ìlú kan wà tójú wọn wà.
Mi ò rí o torí mi ní parọ́. Mi ò rójú wọn tó yẹ pé mo rójú wọn ni mo rí àwọn gáàsì mẹ́ta yẹn wọ́n mi ò mọ àwọn tó jẹ́ and it's funny ó máa jẹ́ pé àwọn náà lọ yìí jù.
Àwọn ni àwọn méjì
Naira Marley gbé yẹn.
Àwọn méjì náà.
Ṣé ní rí fídíò náà kà wò?
Wàá wo fóònù mi kejì yẹn.
Ok. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi wo nígbà yẹn. Mi ò rójú wọn. Ó ga ọ́. Ó fọ́ọ̀nì mi lè parọ́ is terrible ọmọ ọdún mẹ́tàlá lórí dating site. Ọmọ ọdún mẹ́tàlá 13 year old.
Nígbà tí ò ní ìyẹn Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ló bí ló máa ṣe káàkiri náà nìyẹn bó ṣe wà ní ọmọ tó wà lórí 100 lọ.
ọmọ owó ẹ̀ tó sọ pé èmi sọ̀rọ̀ kan mo ní tí tábà náà bá wa ṣe tábà rí pr tó ẹ̀ lórí pọ̀pọ̀ gist nígbà tó sì lọ ń ṣe wúkọ̀ kọ́ gbé jáde kọ́ gbé lọ sórí tẹlifíṣàn pé ẹni tẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ rí lórí pọ̀pọ̀ gist ẹni tó lóun step out tàbí kó gbọ́mọ wá pé kó ṣe DNA tó ń sá kiri fọ́tò ẹ̀ rí lórí pọ̀pọ̀ gist. Ó deactivate account yẹn ni. Immediately. Ó ga wọn.
Ẹnu ẹ pé mẹ́wàá ọ̀tọ̀ ló ní ikú tó yẹ kó pa Liam ló pa Mohbad lọ́mọ ọdún 5. Ikú wọn 5 months old ikú wo ló yẹ kó wá pa Liam tó wá fi pa Mohbad.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́fọ̀ọ́ ní ìyàwó ẹ̀ báyìí ó wá ń wá ibi tó fẹ́ sá lọ.
ibi tí Yàtúndé ti ní Wùmí yáwọ́ ni yáwọ́ pé kí ni.
ìwọ̀n yẹn mẹ́bọ́ lẹ́yìn yẹn máa parọ́ ni ṣùgbọ́n lòun ni ó lòun kàn fẹ́ pè é.
àmọ́ gbọ́gbọ́ ìsìn yẹn.
ìrọ̀lẹ́ kò ṣe Yàtúndé ló wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni. ọjọ́ ká máa sinmi ẹ̀pẹ́ ni ọmọ ológun tó lè pààrọ̀ kó ẹni tó lòun rí fọ́tò Mohbad níbi táwọn èèyàn ti ń gorí ẹ̀tọ́ ti ń gun gòkè mo ń lọ sàlẹ̀ gun gòkè tí ògùn jáde dè mí. káwọn àwọn tó lè pààrọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ sí i ẹgbẹ́ pààrọ̀ tó jàre ìwé tó wà lọ́wọ́ wá rí nítorí Ọlọ́run lè sọ. gbogbo wọn ń pa kiri ilẹ̀. irọ́ ni lédè yẹn pa ó lè àpọ́tò Mohbad níbi tó ń gbé sí tó ti ń gorí ẹ pé wọ́n ti ẹ̀gún débì kan kí wọ́n ti ń porúkọ ẹ̀dá ló ṣàfẹsẹ̀ gba àdúrà wa ní àpéṣebẹ̀ ṣáàtì pákílódé tó tún wá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ló bí àdúrà gbogbo ẹ̀dá lẹ́yìn kò ṣe wù jáde tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ olóògbé ló sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ nígbà tí justice bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbàrà ẹ wo pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn irọ́ wọn ti pọ̀ jù wọ́n ti pọ̀ jù. That's why tí máa mi ìfá mi ìfọ́lù ẹ̀ ní tiẹ̀ kí fẹ́ẹ́ ní ẹni update tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ ológo she's a pathological liar. ẹ̀yin lẹ máa sọ pé bàbá ò dáa bàbá ẹ̀yin gan parọ́ ẹ pàyàlájà ṣégeṣége rọ́.
ìjọ tí mi ti wò ó mọ́ ni tí lédì kan nínú àwọn panelist tó wà lókè yẹn bí yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ àtọ̀lé pé ìwà tí narrative tàtọ̀lé ti gbé from day one pé narrative yẹn gan ló dá wàhálà lẹ̀ ó ní ẹ̀fì yìí ń lẹ̀ ẹ̀fì kàrí mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀fì yìí ń lẹ̀ ok ìyẹn bá tún ní nǹkan sí ìyá Mohbad ṣe bàbá ò try nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń bú bàbá ní kó lọ má ṣe wá ìyá Mohbad ló mú rọ́ǹgà aṣọ fún
Ọlọ́run máa ṣọ́lẹ̀.
ó ní ẹ̀fì ìyá Mohbad
yẹn tó bá rí láàrin ọjà ṣe bí ọkọ wọ ẹgbà fún látòkèdè sàlẹ̀ kó wọ ẹgbó lọ kó má jáde mọ́ olórí burúkú ayé àtọ̀run nìyá Mohbad wọn ní kò ṣe nǹkan torí ọmọ ẹ torí òǹdè owó òkú aṣọ tí ò ṣọ ó dẹ mú tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ní àmì o wọ́n ní kí n gba aṣọ ọkọ̀ ẹ wá o tí ó làágùn sí ọkàn fi ṣe nǹkan fún o tí Wùmí wá kó fẹ́ẹ̀kì fún tí ó mọ̀ a máa blame Wùmí ìwọ fúnra ẹ̀ wá dáhùn pé adúpẹ́ pé fẹ́ẹ̀kì ló kó lé fún adúpẹ́ náà lẹ́yìn sọ Mohbad ògúnfẹ̀ wáìtì dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé kiri.
àwọn yẹn ń jíṣẹ́ àwọn olórí burúkú ìyàwó wọn náà ló máa pa wọ́n jẹ wọ́n ti dé owó yìí. ìwọ tẹ́lẹ̀ wá ní ẹ̀fì yìí ń lẹ̀ lẹ́fì yá Mohbad lẹ̀ nà bàbá ó yẹ kó ti rí aṣọ yẹ kó rí ìrọ̀rí wípé aṣọ ọ̀gá mo ní irú èèyàn wo lélẹ̀ àtijọ́ ẹ̀
ká bàbá ti ẹ̀mọ̀gbà tó káṣọ lọ fún ni ká bàbá mọ̀gbà tó káṣọ lọ fún ṣe bóyá obìnrin yẹn ló káṣọ lọ fún rẹ̀. ẹ wo orí tẹ́lẹ̀ ò máa pè é
àti dàbí mo ti ọ̀fọ́ lè pé kí ló dàbí sọ
yẹn ilé tó dàbí gbùdùgbẹ́ tó dàbí igi àjókù yẹn tẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn yẹn rádaràda ẹ tí ò ní ṣẹ́. ẹ wo bí ò pé wọn tí bàbá bá ti dárúkọ wọn pé wọn àkọọ́lẹ̀jọ orí wọn á máa gbóná inú wọn máa bí wọn bóyá gbogbo owó tó ń pa lórí ikú Mohbad bóyá bàbá náà kò fún àwọn olórí burúkú.
òun pe bàbá ò dáhùn lóhùn kí ló bá máa kọ̀ǹtró bàbá oníbàbà fún.
ọ̀pẹ náà nìyẹn ó pé kó dá lóhùn náà nìyẹn ó parí èmi báyìí mímu kò bí ò dá mo kò bó dá kò kàn mí.
kí ló bá máa kọ̀ǹtró bàbá oníbàbà fún. ẹ̀rẹ̀ náà kọ̀ǹtró mi ò ní bàbá nù wọn o. ẹ jẹ́ máa dára ṣé àwa tó ìyẹn ní kọ́ńtì wá ní ẹ bàbá ni ò dáa. àwọn tún kọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n gbọ́ òkè kọ́ báyìí báyìí oníkọ́fà wọ̀nyẹn rẹ̀ ó ṣàfẹ́ kọ́ bàbá oníbàbá má dé.
wọ́n máa ṣe láwọn tó ń bú bàbá lórí pílátífọ̀mù wọn ẹ̀mọ̀ kó máa ń fa views wá inú wọn á máa dùn á máa gba gift ìgbà tó náà bá ṣe tó Ọlọ́run gbójú lọ́wọ́ wọn tó gba iṣan ara wọn tó gba iṣan ara wọn tó gbé gbogbo ara wọn lọ́wọ́ wọn láwọn ọ̀mẹ̀ṣẹ̀ táwọn ṣe Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ti fi ẹran ara wọn pa wọ́n lẹ́kún tó fẹ́ gbogbo ara wọn pa wọ́n lẹ́kún wọn láwọn ọmọ àjẹ́ kan ṣe àwọn wọn ò ní mọ̀ kó torí pé wọ́n ti kọjá àyè wọn sì lọ bú ẹ tí ò yẹ kán bú ìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn ló ń jẹ.
Òyìn burú o, òyìn burú o.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú wa. Vigilance ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀?
Níyàwó yẹn ti sùn.
General vengeance ṣé ó ní nǹkan tẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe àwọn èèyàn tó wà bí everybody dá ẹ̀pọ̀ ti sọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti sùn.
General vengeance, are you still there? General vengeance.
Bóyá bàbá ti sùn. Ìyẹn kọ́ dẹ̀ ṣe wọlé Grace 27 ṣé wàá mi tẹ́lẹ̀.
Grace 27, do you have anything to say?
Yes, ma. Ẹ káalẹ́ ma.
The floor is yours, Kalema.
Yes, ma. Ẹ kú àkó justice lágbára Ọlọ́run. A máa rí justice gbà lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmì Jésù.
A máa rí gbà ní torí all the time ni máa ń follow Honorable York Daddy. Àárọ̀ gbà tí mo ń bá àwọn ọmọ lọ school. Tí mo ń bá àwọn ọmọ lọ school náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní o. Ọgbà tí mo ń bọ̀ ń bíṣẹ́. Bí mo tún ṣe join kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ Sister Comfy. So bíṣẹ́ náà ni mo tún ṣe wà báyìí náà mo ní kí n mo join vengeance. Ṣé rí mi mọ̀ pé tán bá léèyàn ò fẹ́yàn tán bá ní wọn ò fẹ́yàn ń bì kan mi ò mọ̀ pé agbára náà fi òun lèèyàn máa fi ń tira ìmọ̀yàn. Ok bàbá tọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú tí ò sí ń bẹ̀ yẹn nígbà tọ́mọ kú gbogbo èèyàn lórí social media ńgbà tó ń ṣépè fún bàbá yẹn. Bàbá Cynthia ló ń sọ̀wọ̀ Cynthia ló ń sọ̀wọ̀ ẹ máa kú ni ẹ máa ṣe gbá ni ẹ máa ṣàwó ni at the end of the day everybody wọ́n ṣáà nílì bàbá yẹn pé bàbá yẹn ni ok tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó bá ní òkè o báyìí ni mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan mi báyìí ni mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe òkè ṣé agbára ni. ìrírò ẹ̀ rí o ìgbà all the time àwọn ọmọ mi ti sọ mí lẹ́nu lé tí ó tán bá ti ń ṣe any show báyìí tó jẹ́ pé mi ò ń lọ sí show àwọn haters o tẹ́lẹ̀ mo máa ń wo show Lati òtùgbà tí mo rí pé òkè ó lóun fight fún yàn ibẹ̀ yẹn náà máa wá ibẹ̀ yẹn náà ti wá bú bàbá àwọn tó ń control platform Lati wọ́n máa nílì bàbá lọ́dì time ni kò ní lè control wọn but ó mọ̀ bó ṣe máa pe gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ẹ wá dáwó all the time ẹ wá dáwó bàbá tẹ̀dẹ̀ torí ń dáwó fún yín torí ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń dáwó fún yín ẹ hate ẹ̀ ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi mọ̀ pé lágbára Ọlọ́run justice yẹn Ọlọ́run máa bá wa gbà ó torí ní kò sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn
so wọn kò lè happen ní abroad kò possible torí kéèsì Mohbad yẹn òun ló ṣì simple jù straight forward ni direct ni kò sí pé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ máa rò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ok ọmọ lọ sí show ó dẹ̀ dé ọjọ́ kejì bí òru mọ́jú ó dẹ̀ di pé kíní yẹn tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn tó kú ta ló yẹ kó kọ́kọ́ pè bàbá ọmọ ló yẹ kó kọ́kọ́ pè tó bá tẹ̀ wò pé òkè òun ò lè pe bàbá àwọn èèyàn tó bá mọ̀ pé ó mọ ojú bàbá wọn á ti lọ pe bàbá wọn á sọ fún bàbá àtìgbà yẹn ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nílé bàbá òkè ó ló láìkì ọkọ tó disvirgin yẹn ẹni tó disvirgin yẹn ó kú police report wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ doctor report wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó tún fi ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn sun ìta mọ́jú ó dẹ̀ ló láìkì ẹ̀ in fact mi ì rírú ẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ ìdùnnú everybody ní àwọn èèyàn tó ń fight fún justice òun ni pé kí justice yẹn ká ti rí gbà mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé lágbára Ọlọ́run ìyà ò ní jẹ bàbá yẹn gbé lágbára Ọlọ́run justice yẹn wọn a máa gbà gbogbo wa máa gbà tí a bá dẹ̀ ti ń gba justice yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹnì kankan wá a ní pàdánù ọmọ a ní pàdánù ọkọ a ní pàdánù ará a ní pàdánù ẹbí lágbára Ọlọ́run mi rírú èrè o Nàìjíríà nìkan náà ló ti lè ṣẹlẹ̀ bòtẹ́ yìí tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ò torí Mohbad fún ara ẹ̀ náà ti sọ pé tó bá pa mí ò lè pa gbogbo fámìlì mi so gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ fámìlì ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ló dìde everybody ló dìde báyìí tá a fi ń wò pé bàbá yẹn ò léèyàn bọ̀ tó lọ́lọ́run kí a lè sọwọ́ pọ̀ papọ̀ ká lè bá bàbá yẹn gba justice mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé lágbára Ọlọ́run justice yẹn a máa rí gbà lágbára Ọlọ́run. mi rírú ẹ̀ mi rírú ẹ̀ ó wà níbi tọkọ ẹ ti kú òkè olóyún ọkọ tó disvirgin òkè kí ló pa ọkọ wàá máa délé bàbá my father-in-law kí ló pa ọkọ my father-in-law ní bàbá tó jìyà lérí ọmọ òkè tí ìjìbí téèyàn bá bímọ náà ọmọ èèyàn lè ṣoríire kéèyàn lè jèrè ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ló torí ń ṣe wàhálà. Ọlọ́run máa gba gbogbo ògbó ṣá lágbára Ọlọ́run everyday ní gbogbo wa ń fi sí prayer kíkọ́ Ọlọ́run kó tiẹ̀ dójú tì wọ́n especially Lagos state yẹn Ọlọ́run kó dójú gọ́vùnà Sanwó-Olú tó bá ń ṣe wòlíì òun ló máa kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀ tó bá náà fẹ́ ọ̀tún nǹkan tó yẹ kó dá sí kò dá sí wọ́n fẹ́ fi ọwọ́ ọlá wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbá bàbá yẹn lójú wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ọwọ́ agbára lágbára Ọlọ́run máa dójú tì wọ́n torí kò sí béèyàn ṣe lágbára tó ń gbà míì Ọlọ́run máa ń dójú tì alágbára kò sí béèyàn ṣe lówó tó bá yá ojú máa ń ti owó ní àwọn aspect kan ojú ṣe máa tì wọ́n nìyẹn gbogbo owó wọn tán ní ojú máa tì wọ́n ó wà very very sad very very sad very very sad. ó pààyàn lọ́mọ ó tún ní kó nìṣó ó tún ní kó mórílẹ̀ kó gé mi rírú ẹ̀ rí o mi rírú ẹ̀ ó tiẹ̀ láyà ọmọ kékeré ó ń ṣe bí ọmọ 100 years old ó lọ sí interview báyìí ó ń grant interview káàkiri ó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tàánú ó ń pretend kò rántí pé gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣépè fún bàbá yẹn lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì bàbá yẹn máa kú ni ẹ máa kú ni Cynthia ló ń sọ̀wọ̀ tí kankan bá ṣe lè àrùn ẹ máa kú ni ẹ máa ṣe gbá ni ẹ máa ṣàwo ni gbogbo wọ̀nyẹn wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì kò sí gbogbo reaction àti action tó tè tí ò sí lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì so ó wá fẹ́ lọ grant interview ń sìn ó wá ń ṣe tàánú ó wá rọra ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn ohun ẹ̀ tó kẹ̀ ohun ẹ̀ tó fẹ̀ wọ̀nyẹn kò fi kígbe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ó wà very very sad very very sad but ọlọ́run máa gba gbogbo ògùn nǹkan tèmi mọ̀ tó dá mi lójú nìyẹn ọlọ́run ó máa gba gbogbo ògùn ọlọ́run àgbàgbára lọ́wọ́ wọn téèyàn bá bímọ kéèyàn lè jèrè ọmọ lótorí ń bímọ irú àwa tá a wà láàbúrọ̀dù ń bíbá ìgbọ̀n tó yẹ pé éèjì kan lọmọ máa dé tọmọ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ṣé béèyàn ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọmọ èèyàn lè sọ pé kéèyàn gbowó kéèyàn sọ póòtù ká má wàá sọ Nàìjíríà tó yẹ pé bàbá tó jìyà kó tó àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́run àgbà gbogbo ògbó ṣá kan tèmi mọ̀ tó já mi lójú nìyẹn ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ kan ò dẹ̀ ní lọ láì jìyà kò dábẹ́ yẹn náà ṣáà léèlì bàbá yẹn bó o ṣépè fún ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ọlọ́run àgbà gbogbo ògbó àdúrà tí gbogbo wa bá mọ̀ ń gbà yẹn náà ní ká gbogbo wa tẹra mọ́ ká máa gbàdúrà àti gbogbo àwọn necessary action tó bá yẹ kán ṣe tán ṣe ok ó parí kínní ní ìjẹta náà ni ó parí interview ní ìjẹta yẹn náà pè pé kó ẹ̀sìn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ in fact bínú mi ṣe dùn tó èmi nìkan dá sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ilé ni tí àwọn ọmọ ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé mọ́mí what happened? You and Mohbad every day what happened? Only no bí àtẹ̀sí Nàìjíríà but ilé làbọ̀ sí mi oko at least èèyàn sábà máa lọ Nàìjíríà lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan Ọlọ́run bá wa tó lù yẹn ṣe o gbogbo àwọn alágbára tó fọwọ́ agbára níní lára gbogbo àwọn alágbára tó fọwọ́ agbára ń báni lójú tó ń lo ọwọ́ agbára tó ń wà nípò kan tí wọ́n rò pé wọ́n máa kúrò nípò yẹn tó wọ́n á wo àwọn ọmọ tálíkà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé wọn kì í ṣèyàn wọ́n á wò wọ́n bí ẹlòmíì ṣe máa fi ojú wo àwọn ọmọ tálíkà á wò wọ́n ní bígbà tí èèyàn ń wo ìgbẹ́ lórí àtàn
wọ́n ń ṣèyàn
bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé wọ́n ń ṣèyàn
bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ rí tí mo fi dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí mi ò ṣe mo bá kéèsì lórí Facebook
tí n bá sọ kinní kan fún yín láti tí kò ti tó 17 months báyìí tó yé tí kinní kan fi ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ì tí ì kọ́lé rí ìjọ kan wà mo fẹ́ kọ́lé ní but mo máa ń type mo máa wà
àbẹ̀wò mẹ́ẹ̀mí gan comment section
mo máa wà
message
comment section.
àwọn oníyà ọ̀dọ̀ orí ẹbí wọn ti blọọkì mi mo tún lo
àkáǹtì ìjọ kan wà ọ̀dọ̀ kíní ni mo ti fẹ́ kọ́lé níjọ́ kan ọ̀dọ̀ Láti mo ti fẹ́ kọ́lé níjọ́ kan torí kí ni mo dẹ̀ ṣe ń tẹ̀lé Láti gbà ìgbà tí Adédoyin yẹn táìmù bàtà Adédoyin ibì kan tí ẹ wà ibì kan wà tí mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ gbà yẹn tí mo ń wo kíní Adédoyin nígbà tí ó ṣe késẹ́ẹ̀tì fún Adédoyin gbà yẹn bí mo ṣe ń wò báyìí a wà ní lọ́ńṣẹ̀ break
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
bí mo ṣe gbàgbé wo kíní yẹn lọ nìyẹn bí mo ṣe máa padà ṣe kíní báyìí wọ́n ṣe ní pé mo ti pẹ́ jù nìyẹn mi ìdè rántí mọ́ wọ́n ṣe fáyà mi nìyẹn gbogbo nǹkan tí mo wá rò ń gbà yẹn nìyẹn pé bóyá irú yẹn náà ni kíná lórúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ òun ní Láti máa ṣe ní ti bàbá ẹ̀ ok níjọ́ yẹn kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ Kàrímọ́ ọ̀dọ́ Láti ló lọ òun ló gbà tira tí wọ́n bú bàbá ń bẹ̀ bú bàbá
nígbà tí ẹ náà débẹ̀
tẹ́ bá nọ́tìsì kìíní kan ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé
ẹ̀mí mi ò fọwọ́ ẹ̀ kó ṣàgbà.
ẹ mọ̀ pé cat&rat ní Láti àti ó ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti Yomi.
bẹ́ẹ̀
ǹjẹ́ ẹ rí káwọn méjèèjì tako ara wọn lẹ́sìn mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọn ibì kan ni wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ sí.
nǹkan tí mo rí nínú gbogbo ọdún ṣẹlẹ̀ mà recently ní tẹ̀ríjọ́ mẹ́ta ìsinmi méjì mo rí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wá wọ́n fi ayé wọ́n fi nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad wọ́n fi káàṣì fọ́ǹdì.
yàtọ̀ sí pé wọ́n tẹ̀sí.
àwọn èèyàn gidi gbà ó
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yàtọ̀ sí pé wọ́n tẹ̀sí ń cash out. tẹ́ bá nọ́tìsì ìgbà tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹn ẹ̀ rí pé tí Yomi bá gba bíi Ìyábọ̀ Òjó á gba other side ni. tí Yomi bá gba bíi ó máa but lélẹ́yìí ẹ̀ rí pé bó ṣe wọlé ọgbà wọn ò takora wọn. ibi kan ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ sí. ibẹ̀ mo ti wá wò ó.
ẹ máa imagine mà ẹjọ́ mà nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn kú mà ẹ wọ́n sọ pé ẹ lè bá bàbá ọmọ yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ táwọn fẹ́ bá ṣiṣẹ́ ṣé ibojì òkú rẹ̀ bá ṣiṣẹ́ ni Mohbad ti kú ṣé Mohbad nínú rẹ̀ bá ṣiṣẹ́ ni kò yé mi àwọn olóògbé burúkú ènìyàn wọ́n lọ sí Badagry ọlọ́ kí nìkan well this space is covered kí nìkan embassy is covered báwo la ṣe wake up mọ́ ìjọ ọmọ kí nìkan wake up àwọn tó sọ wọ́n diaspora àtàjọ wà yíwà wọ́n ti wake up wọ́n kú wọ́n dàbí àlàyé kú mi ò rí lóyìn láyé mi.
rí gbogbo èyí tó ń ṣe yẹn pé òun lọ èmi mo máa ń kọ sórí comment section pé Ìlọrin bọ́dà àti ayélujára ìjọba ìgbà mi máa ń kọ Oṣòdì bọ́dà àti kí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mọ́ ẹ̀dẹ́ máa gbọ́ àrògùn bọ́dà kò ní
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
kò ní mi tó mi ò rí rẹ̀ ìlà pé tí sọ́kùnrin bá ti pè é ní ayé mi mọ̀ pé tí ọ̀gẹ́ this place is cover àmà kiri kan ìdí òru àmà ọ̀gẹ́ ewu náírà ní ọmọdé ìpọ́n ní ayé mà.
bí ẹ mọ̀ gbà tí ní last week tán ẹgbẹ́ ẹrí bọ́n ṣe fi wanted sórí portable.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọjọ́ kejì kan ló bọ́ ta ẹ̀.
ẹ ti rí lógo pólíìsì ń bẹ̀.
exactly.
ní wọ́n bẹ̀ ok oní ẹnìkan fún ẹ ní warrant of arrest. kí ni position ẹ ní Nàìjíríà? Who are you? Who know you?
The police are working. They are working. Police will sá fún lọ́wọ́ sí. tó pé ẹni pẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe protest ó lè sá.
ó
lè working sí.
ó mọ̀ ẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà tó fi sọ pé wọ́n mú ẹ lọ kínní ìwọ náà fún ní warrant of arrest. ó yá
ọ̀nà
gómìnà rí
ọ̀nà máa yí gọ́ọ̀bì yàbá
nítorí
ọ̀nà yí.
àwọn èèyàn tí ò mọ bí
Nàìjíríà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí.
tọ́lá kọ́mọ kásìmọ̀ kọ́mọ sọ́mọ́ dúrà ní pé gọ́ọ̀wì yìí
ṣáàdúrà
lọ́wọ́ yìí yẹ fún ẹ.
àdúrà náà fi tó UK ọdúrà náà fi tó US. àwọn tó wà lóye ń gbọ́.
bá ṣe pé Trump ò dá ìsà máa àmàṣíṣà òkè mo mọ̀ wá bí ọlọ́run màá yá màá bó wa.
ṣáàdúrà ní ṣé túrọ̀ àdúrà náà fi ṣe rẹ̀.
ẹ má dà
wọn lọ. sà ṣé rí lẹ́sẹ̀ bá lè ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ pé gọ́ọ̀wì kìíní kan yìí ẹni mo lọ gbé mọ́tò kan ní rìsẹ́lì yìí mo sáré gbé mọ́tò yẹn ẹni yẹn ẹ tó máa gbé mọ́tò ẹni tó máa gbé ó sì gbé Nàìjíríà ni mo mọ̀ ó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe rí yásẹ̀ǹtì ẹ̀ ó gbé mọ́tò yẹn ó sì gbé mọ́tò míì àmọ́ ní kòkè wá gbé lè wá ní òun máa gbé wá táìmù báyìí báyìí dẹ̀ fún ní pépà yẹn a lè kúrò níbẹ̀ yẹn tá máa ti gbé yẹn ó wá ní ìkọ́ta ti rí inú mọ́tò yẹn ẹ̀mí kéèyàn ra mọ́tò ní oyè àwọn ọ̀ṣọ́ yẹn mo ti rí ìkọ́ tó wà ní mọ́tò yẹn mo ti rí kiri kan ìfọ̀ òyìnbó àjọ tó wà ní mọ́tò yẹn òyìnbó sọ pé òyìnbó náà òyìnbó ló mú kiri ìjáde ló ti rí pé this is kiri mo ní this is a good one mo dẹ̀ fi sórí seat dẹ́rù àrẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ driver side mi ti gbàgbé mi ò mọ̀ mo fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mo ti rí pé kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe normally tẹ̀ bá ní ìkọ́lẹ̀ gbẹ driver side ó yẹ pé ẹ tó ní mọ́tò tó wà wò ó ti rí kò yẹ kó fọwọ́ kàn. ọmọ tó máa gbé mọ́tò wọ bá mi mà wàhálà kìíní ẹ̀mí ò rí. Nigeria person Nigeria man ọmọ Ondo state ilẹ̀ lùjì to be precise. mi ò rí kìíní ẹ̀.
Ondo state náà dẹ̀ ní ní o but àkókò.
ẹ wọ́n mà Ondo town ni mọ́mí dáàdì mi Ondo Èkì.
àkókò after àkùngbá.
mọ́mí mi ẹ wọ́n mà oye sọ̀rọ̀ kálẹ̀ mi ni mà nǹkan tó máa fi lé mi lọ́mì ò ní fọ́ọ̀kàn láyé mi bí máa pa mí máa pè bí yẹn ni máa pè bí tọ́lọ́ àfi ṣe àrùn ayé mi ọlọ́run tó gbé mi dé bídẹ̀ lórí ṣó lè ṣe dè ní. ẹ̀yin má jẹ́
ó dẹ̀ kí ni ẹ̀ ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ tí òyìnbó yẹn wá bá mi níta gbọ́dọ̀ sí wọ́n ní do you know what you that speaker òyìnbó fún mi that speaker you gave me that day when the kí wọ́n pè é gẹ́gẹ́ àwọn tó máa ń ṣìbò wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gbélé ọ̀dọ̀ mi you see I couldn't find that thing on the thing ó ní you what ó ní yes òyìnbó ló fún mi ó ní this is a good one mo ní yeah oh that is good mo lè fi sọ mi ò lè rí ó ní pé tí bàtì ẹ̀fẹ̀ mi ó lè mi lè kí o pé take ó lè mú kó níbi ká lóyìnbó òyìnbó ò lè fọwọ́ kàn òun ò lè fọwọ́ kàn níbẹ̀ torí nǹkan tó rà ní ìdí ó lè ti di pé ó tó mọ́tò ẹ̀ tó bá ti gbé dé tó fẹ́ gbé báyà ní ọ̀dẹ̀ mú ìwọlé bá ayé ẹni mí ìdè tó tòde olóba ayé wù mí dé olóburúkú ọmọ tí wọ́n tọ́ lé wọ́n tọ́ wọn lé wọ́n tọ́ wọn ta ayé ọmọ olóburúkú ọmọ burúkú ayé wùmí yẹn ọ̀láì tí èmi Abímbọ́lá lórúkọ mi ń jẹ́ tí mo fi tẹnu mọ́ ọ̀láì àti tí wùmí bá jí tí o kò sì pàdé ayé àti tí tó bá lè fomi kọ́ra tòun tó bá ti ń jí ní ọjọ́ kan tó bá fẹsẹ̀ kọlẹ̀ tó fi omi kọ́ra wùmí gbogbo ètò tó ṣe fún Mohbad pátá ọkọ ní nísìmí. rísìn tí wọ́n ṣe máa ń sọ tó ṣe máa ń sọ nìyẹn pé tó bá mọ̀ pé o ti marry tó bá tẹ́nibọ̀dì bá ti married woman kó má ṣe any mistake àti lọ wù ta láyé ẹ̀. ṣé mo pé tí ọba má yẹ kó tó ṣe tó lọ́ọ̀ fún yín tinútinú tí ọba má rí kan tí ọba lẹ́sẹ̀ tó lọ́ọ̀ fún yín tinú tẹ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀ fún yín jẹ̀bi ọba ẹ̀sọ̀ ní 10 times a day kò ní sí ẹni. why is cheating on that person? bẹ́ẹ̀ni mi ò ṣe láyé mi.
mọ̀mí Grace ọmọ wo ló fẹ́ jáde nínú Jùmọ̀kẹ́ bí ò ṣe
àwọn ọmọ ìyálé.
ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ náà sọ gbà yẹn pé ìyá ẹ̀ àti bàbá ẹ̀ ó ní ṣèpọ́tà fún mi. Tàbúrò ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n àti àbúrò ní ìyá ẹ̀ àti bàbá tó bí mi ìgbọ́rú èrè ó dàbí pé kọ́ọ̀sì kan ó wà ní fámìlì wọn. ọkọ bímọ ni ó gbóró kí ló fẹ́ sọ. ní oníbọ́ǹkì tó ń lákọ̀ bí máa kọjá ìbílẹ̀ ni kí lè gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ṣe fẹ́ gún òògùn ọmọ yẹn káàkiri ládùúgbò ń bẹ̀ náà ni. mi ò gbọ́ rí o oní 13 years ago ló ti ń dètè bàbá dẹ̀ ní gbogbo gbà yẹn òun sì mọ́mọ́ òun kiri níbi tó ti ń fọ́n kó lójú àlá báwo ni irú irọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ní táìmùgbà yẹn táìmùgbà tán dẹ̀ ti fi réèsì àwọn tán ti fi réèsì Mohbad yìí Nàìjíríà kò tí ì yàmà tó táìmù yìí kò tí ì yàmà tó táìmù yìí ok nígbà tó bá ní 13 years ago ok bíi 10 years ago 10 years ìgbà yẹn gan ó sì máa wà ní primary bóyá primary 6 is either primary 6 or JSS 1 torí àwọn ọmọ tó ka JSS ló máa jẹ́ bí JSS 1 sí primary 6 ni òun ló ti lọ ń sùn tọkùnrin ó dẹ̀ ń sọ kinní yẹn níta ojú òtí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yìí ok ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ tó máa sọ lẹ́nu ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ tó máa sọ lọ́la ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ máa sọ ní kò rhyme for the first time tí wọ́n kó wọn lọ sí corona ok ìbò ló wà ńgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ fún ọkọ ẹ̀ lábẹ́rẹ́ olóhùn ṣe jollof rice ok kí ló dé tó ṣe oní ọmọ 5 months tó fẹ́ jẹ jollof rice ọmọ 5 months fẹ́ jẹ jollof rice fried rice olóhùn ṣe fried rice lọ́wọ́ ṣó possible ní tó bá yẹ pé o nífẹ̀ẹ́ bó ṣe ń sọ pé ọkọ mi ok strange á wá láti ta a fẹ́ wá fọ́kọ ẹ̀ ní nǹkan ní abẹ́rẹ́ òní máa wò pé ṣé kí n wádìí yín mú ni ṣé kí n wádìí ẹ̀ mú ni mo mọ̀ pé ó máa ń bẹ̀rù abẹ́rẹ́ ibo ni kí n dì mú bẹ̀ ṣé ó yá máa wojú mi dì mí mú kán lè fi fún ẹ lábẹ́rẹ́ tó bá dì mí mú kò ní dùn ẹ̀ mi ìrírú ẹ̀ rí. ó tún parọ́ mọ́ bàbá oníbàbá ní kí lọ́wọ́ tó máa rí. ṣé tó ń parọ́ mọ́ bàbá oníbàbá ló ń gbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ àrẹ́sì nọ́ọ̀sì oníbàbá ló ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ bàbá tó jẹ́ pé ó ní bóun ṣe ń bọ̀ lòun ti rí more than 100 people ń ta including Mohbad lawyer ó wà ń ta ẹ jọ ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà ló yẹ kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀ yẹn ni lọ́ọ̀yà ló yẹ kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀ ni mi kò yé mi sí ni o. n tó sọ fún bàbá pé kí bàbá lọ ru bàbá ní kí ló débẹ̀. bàbá tó wá débẹ̀ ọmọ tó nílé tó fi owó ara ẹ̀ ra ilé. ẹgbẹ́ sábẹ́ stairs. wọ́n á jù sí abẹ́ staircase. nígbà téèyàn bẹ iṣu tó yọ èyí tó dá nínú iṣu yẹn tó wá gbá èèpo iṣu wọn ni kò lọ dá sórí àtàn. mi ò nílùú kọ ọkùnrin náà láì jìyà o ó ṣáàjì o. nígbà tó bẹ iṣu kalẹ̀ èyí tó dá lára iṣu yẹn wá wò pé òkè èyí tí ò dá mọ́ lélẹ́yìí èèpo ẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí wọ́n kó sínú inú bin wọ́n lọ dá sórí àtàn. wá ẹni tó nílé lè hàn náà ẹ̀ jù sí abẹ́ staircase. ìwọ ìyá kan wá ní olóhùn mi ò tí ì dà ẹ́. ìyá yẹn orí ìyá yẹn ò pé orí ìyá yẹn ò pé. mi tí àjọ tí mo ti délé ayé mi ìrírú bí ìyá Mohbad. mi ìrírí ìyá yẹn orí ìyá yẹn ò pé. ìyẹn ò ṣe ìyá. ìtọ́jú dùn ni pé àwọn tó jọ ń gbé Nàìjíríà yẹn ṣé wọn lè bá mi sọ lóko ni wọn rí kó máa kọjá lọ wọn jù lóko pé lọ jáwọ́. ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹ filẹ̀ ṣé rí bó ṣe wà yẹn tó bá yá fúnra rẹ̀ ó máa gbé oògùn jẹ kẹ́yìn ni ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀ ó máa gbé oògùn jẹ kẹ́yìn ni èmi gan tí mo wà ń bíbà yìí gbà mí ọtọmọ bá wá bá mi á ní mọ́mì á ní òun mọ̀ pé you work so hard irú mọ́tò wo ni mo fẹ́ mọ́mì don't worry I will buy you Ferrari I will buy you something ká má wàá sọ ní Nàìjà àti tọ́mọ bó ṣe wà hard tó ìgbà míì tí máa fẹ́ send owó sí Nàìjà báyìí máa ní pẹ̀lú condition Nàìjíríà pé tí n bá ní 100,000 mo fẹ́ fún ẹnìkan tó dẹ̀ yẹ pé àwọn èèyàn tí mo fẹ́ pín owó fún wọn pọ̀ máa wò pé half bread is better than none ẹni tí mo fẹ́ fún ní 100 máa fún ní 50 ẹni tí mo fẹ́ fún ní 50 máa fún ní 30 bí Nàìjíríà ṣe hard tó ká má wàá sọ ẹni tó yẹ pé tìṣẹ́ tìyà iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kí èèyàn méjì máa ṣe ọmọ tó yẹ kéèyàn méjì sunwọ́ papọ̀ wọ́n tọ́ ẹnìkan ó wá ń tọ̀ kí tó wá ń ṣe obìnrin ọkùnrin ọmọ yẹn ọkùnrin ló ń dátọ́ ọmọ yẹn no bàbá yẹn máa gba justice nǹkan tèmi kàn ṣá kí gbogbo wa ká tó máa fi sínú àdúrà bó mo mọ̀ pé àdúrà kò wọ́ọ̀kì ní Nàìjíríà o but àdúrà bàbá Mohbad ó ń gbà. ìdí inquest tán ti tì láti kìíní ìjọ tó grant interview mi rò pé ó lè ju bíi 3 hours tó kúrò níbi kìíní yẹn lọ send kìíní pé wọ́n ti open inquest ṣé agbára bàbá ni Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀mọ́ ń disgrace ẹ̀ tó bá gba bíbá yìí tó bá gba ọ̀nà kan Ọlọ́run á yọ sí in 100 ways tí o expect. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bọ́lá ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn. ok gba tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ tó ń léèrè ni ọmọ tó ní làákàyè ni ìgbà tó ti rí pé mistake ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ó kàn yẹ kó wò ní pé ok o ẹ jọ òun àti bàbá àwọn ti wà in good term tẹ́lẹ̀ but nísìnyí àwọn wà in good term mọ́ ta lòun mọ̀
tó lè bá òun bẹ bàbá báwo ni kán ṣe ṣe kó di ẹsẹ̀ bàbá méjèèjì mú bàbá pa mí sílé má pa mí síta mistake ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ òun ò mọ̀kan tóun fẹ́ ṣe mistake ni látọwọ́ òun àtàgbà yẹn ló tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbé bàbá yẹn but ọdún òṣìṣẹ́ téèyàn bá gbẹ́kẹ̀lé òògùn téèyàn ń ṣe ó máa wò ó pé àti nǹkan tó possible àti nǹkan tí ò possible ó máa wò ó ni pé kò sí nǹkan tẹ́nìkan fẹ́ ṣe.
ẹ̀sùn kó nígbà kan pọ̀ àwọn top people rárá lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ ni ojú ẹ̀rẹ̀ wò.
ẹ máa wo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn wọ̀nyẹn náà ẹ máa wo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn.
Wo kílẹ̀ fún tó kò sí kàmúnù ọgbọ́n náà tó ti bàjẹ́ ni.
ní lára wọn bá dé pati báyìí wọn ò recognize wọn mọ́ ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ báyìí tó bá wọ pati náà máa wò pé dansaki náà máa ṣe sí wọn bọ̀tí ìsìn báyìí tó má ti wọ bí tèrò tí tó má ti wọ àwùjọ ọ̀pọ̀ èrò báyìí wọ́n máa yín múlé wọn lórí ni. àmì òkú ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ padà òkú tẹ́ ẹ sin ẹsẹ̀ ẹ wà ń tà conscience yẹn gan.
àwọn èèyàn ìmáṣẹ́ máa pa yan èèyàn máa jọ wọ́n lójú láti pa. ẹ bá wo àwọn eré Yorùbá kan bí àwọn ọba kan tákàn ní wọ́n jọ yìnbọn tán ní akọ́dà yìnbọn sínú gbọ́jàre adẹ́yẹyìn padà kò ní mímì sí wọn.
but èyí tó ń pa yìí but léyìí tó ń pa yìí wọ́n ti ṣìyàn pa.
ṣèbí òwúrọ̀ mo bá àdìsọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
oníkọlù máa pè yín padà. so èyí tó ń pa yìí wọ́n ti ṣìyàn pa sẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìfẹ́ ìlú.
eléyìí ti táṣìírí gbogbo wọn síta.
ṣèbí bàbá gídá ló ń jókòó yẹn. olóhùn òjò ìgílá gbájá wọlé. tún ràwé wèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ tó tún fi pa.
ìbẹ́ rí pé
ìbò níbẹ̀ náà ti máa arrest ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ rí pé kí ló ló ń pè
jẹ́.
jẹ́.
gidi because kò tí ì léètì tó bá gbẹ́jọ́ lọ sí world court wọ́n lè yí arrest ẹ̀.
ìbẹ́ rí pé ẹ̀rí pé Tinubu wà lára àwọn èèyàn tó kọ́kọ́ délẹ̀.
wọ́n rẹ́rìn-ín.
torí second time.
ẹ bá tó wọn àwọn tó náà wò àwọn tó tún máa vote fún wọn máa wọ bẹ̀rù.
torí second time òun ló torí lọ bẹ̀. bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló mẹni tó máa di second time yẹn.
wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé àwọn náà la máa fi ra owó rẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run bá dé lóru àìmọye èèyàn tó máa ń sùn tán ò kì í jí.
ìyẹn nìkan náà ni.
Ọlọ́run bá dé lóru tó ní nǹkan tóun fún ẹ̀ òun fẹ́ gbà padà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó wá máa question lọ́hùn. mi ì tí ì ṣe tán.
àwọn ẹ̀mí ẹ̀wọ̀n èèyàn rẹ̀ mọ́yé ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ti wéèsì lọ́wọ́ tó pa síbi kan mẹ́rin.
torí selfish interest ara ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ wípé òun ló àná June 12 ó wá jẹ́ pé òun ló máa kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀ yẹn tó ń lọ́ọ̀ṣì kìíní táwọn èèyàn ló máa ń rà tí gbogbo wọn ń dìde.
ìwé ìmọ̀wé ìwèrè tó ń kọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ kà wà dúró owó tó billions tó tún méèkì lórí ìlú ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ arrest ẹ̀ bọ̀ kí ni nǹkan burúkú náà ló máa ń celebrate.
very wicked set of people very wicked wọn ò ní conscience.
gbogbo wọn ti ta fíṣù ìtọ́jẹ́sì lọ́nà wọn ti ta fíṣù.
mi mọ̀ kan tó ṣayé wọn bẹ́yìn. kò lè ṣe yẹn kó tẹ̀ fi họ́nà bọ́ ìyẹn òkè kí bàbá tó débẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti dress up fún mi. wọ́n ti dress yẹ wọ́n ti wọṣọ fún un wọ́n ti ẹ̀ bá mọ́.
bàbá yẹn ló ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ.
ó ní bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ òun ló kánjú lọ sí ọmọ. ṣé ẹni tó ti ẹ̀ bá mọ́ ṣé tó bá yẹ kó ṣì ń mí ni kò ní fúnra rẹ̀ yọ owó tó wà nímọ̀ ẹ̀. náà kò yé mi sí ni bàbá ló wà ní mọ́tò wọ́n jọ lọ sí police station. wọ́n jọ lọ sí police station ni láì dẹ̀ sí police report láì sí medical report kò sí bọ́n ṣe máa gbọmọ sí mọ́ṣúárì ní èyí náà ní everyday my father in law yìí náà ni.
ìfọlá yín lọ ni o.
father in law yìí náà ni. my father in law yìí náà ni.
nígbà tí a kò bá dé lórí burúkú náà
father in law yìí tí ò bá bí Mohbad o ò lè rí fẹ́. bí.
ẹjọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹjọ́ ìlú tí ò dáa ni ṣèbí àsìkáǹsì ló yẹ ló ìgbòho pa àwọn tó bá ń bẹ̀ lọ́ máa kó olúkálùkù máa wà lọ́tọ̀ ẹ̀ máa rí kọ statement sílẹ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ sí ní gbogbo ilé yẹn èmi nǹkan tó fa ni láti yóò bá dáa ìlú tí wọ́n lè so tọ́ ń bẹ̀ tó ń fi wáìnì bíráìbù ọlọ́pàá.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn evidences tó ti wà káàkiri wọ́n ní wọ́n lọ fi wáìnì bribe ọlọ́pàá gbogbo wọn yẹn wà á ta gbogbo wọn yẹn wọ́n rí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wà ní déòtì níjọ́ tó lọ bribe wọn wọ́n mọ àwọn èèyàn tó gba wáìnì wọ́n mọ àwọn èèyàn tó kú lówó. ẹ bá rí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́pàá wọn yẹn náà eré ayé wọn ò kí ń dà ayé wọn báyìí rádaràdà ló máa rí ayé wọn ò ń dà.
ẹ máa pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún jayé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ilé ayé tí gbogbo wa máa fi sílẹ̀ ńjọ́ kan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Christmas kan ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó ń dáná ó ti dín ẹran ó ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ṣe pa náà tó ní kó ṣí wíńdò lẹ̀ kóun lọ láìda òde kóun ṣe wàá mọ́ọ̀pù lẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo sí rẹ̀ mu nígbà tó bá ń dijọ́ kejì ọmọ ẹ ọkùnrin tí ẹ ti lọ kúlọ̀pù yẹn máa ń kọlẹ̀ kù ó lọ sí gbàgbé kọ́kọ́rọ́ at the end of the day ṣá òye máa lọ gba kọ́kọ́rọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n nígbà máa wọlé báyẹn tó ti kú síbẹ̀ ìyá tó dín ẹran tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
irú yẹn náà ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí mo wà Naija irú yẹn náà ṣẹlẹ̀ ó máa ti tó 14 years báyìí á ti tó 14 years màmá yẹn ní on the 25 ní Christmas mo rántí gbà yẹn pé bí mo ṣe fẹ́ lọ ra ó dà pé mo ṣàgbàgbé kankan tí mo fẹ́ lọ rà níjọ́ yẹn torí bí ọ̀nà ṣe máa ń bí sí tó bá ti dìgbà ọdún yẹn mi máa ń lọ jàǹgbà yẹn but kíní kan ṣàgbà tí mo fẹ́ lọ rà èmi àti wúmà yẹn ríra bí ilé karùn-ún sílé wa màmá yẹn ló ṣe ó ti pa adìyẹ tó fẹ́ fi tán máa lò ní on the 25 ó ti ṣe kínní ní àárọ̀ ìdájí nígbà tó jí wọ́n ló kàn lọ́tọ̀ ni bó ṣe lọ́tọ̀ báyìí lọ́n ló sọ pé ó máa dà ikú ń rẹ̀ mí tó làwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í rọ́ mi sí lórí nìyẹn wọn kò dá hospital kò.
kábíyèsí ọ̀run.
kò dé hospital even téèyàn bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ sùn gan ẹ ti bí ń wo ìgbà míì wà pàkì bí àwọn èèyàn lájọ wà lórí láìfò táwọn kan ti sùn tán wọn bó ṣe rí nìyẹn òtìgbà táwọn tí sùn gbà yẹn gbogbo everybody ló jáde tán give opinion everybody sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n ṣe sùn yẹn wọ́n ti sùn nìyẹn.
ìwọ̀n kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ nígbà tó bá tún jí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
àbíyèsí ọlọ́run ìwà ń gbé ní ọmọlàkejì ẹ.
90% yóò fún gbogbo ibi tó ti lọ grant yẹn interview 90% wọn ló mọ̀ kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
ẹ̀rù kó ti báàgì wọn òun ló ṣe bóun ló sanwó wọn máa sanwó fi ṣe interview ni máa sanwó fún wọn ni.
gbogbo wọn ló mọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
èrò náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́dún kí ni kú tó tẹ̀ wá pọ̀ pọ̀ ẹ̀ mẹ́rin.
ok
ó tẹ̀ wá wá àìwá kan tó ti ṣe tó náà wájú ẹ̀ tó sọ fún ẹ̀.
the same question ni gbogbo wọn ń béèrè ok gbàwó lẹ meet ó ní 13 years ago kíní ńkọ́ DNA my father-in-law question mẹ́ta wọ́n ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nù wọn wá lè pé kó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ok kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan kí ló fà á tó fi kú ṣó ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ni nǹkan tó dé kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó lè béèrè question yẹn.
náà ní rí ẹ béèrè. òun tó bọ́ síta tó ní lè buy the nigger come and take the trophy who are the niggers àwọn wo ni.
bó ṣe fúti kìíní yẹn jáde they buy the nigger òun náà ni
no case to answer. All station cancel. All station settle. No case to answer. Wọ́n ti gbé sí òkú òkè ń bá láyé lọ́jọ́. The same time, the same day. Àwọn mo mọ̀ pé àwọn wọ̀nyẹn ò fowó elépo sétí kọ́ńbìrì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé àwọn tẹ̀ gbọ́ ọ̀kan tá.
Wọ́n nínú yẹn sọ.
Àwọn gbọ́ ọ̀kan tá ìgbà tí kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ pé kí ni nǹkan tí o put sórí wọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ pa ẹ̀ pé they have killed the nigger. Kí ni ìtumọ̀ word tó fi sórí status yẹn? Wọn ò tún wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé okay the same time yẹn ní the same day yẹn náà ni òun ni Sam Larry sọ pé wọ́n ti gbé sí òkú òkè ń bá láyé lọ́jọ́ all station settle no case to answer. Wọn ò wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé why tó jẹ́ the same day ní kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí wọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí wọ́ọ̀lù kinní.
Wọ́n ní rí yẹn béèrè.
Ẹ̀rí kẹ̀sì yìí ó wà straight from
Kò easy jù.
kò ń ṣe kan tó ń ṣèyàn ní wàhálà.
Ọmọ tó bí lánàá gan lè dájọ́ kéèsì yìí. So easy.
Kò tẹ̀ sí ẹni kìíní ń bẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe kan tó nira. Kò ń ṣe kan tó nira.
Olórí burúkú Wùmí òun ò dá ọmọ tó bí nínú ara ẹ̀ nítorí owó.
Nígbà tó dẹ̀ ti rí pé nǹkan rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá yẹ pẹ́lú mi ni ó kàn yẹ kó ra ókè o gbogbo property o everything o ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi sílẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀ pé òun ò ṣe DNA kó máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ ókè lọ ṣe DNA wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ kó sọ kò sí mẹ́tàlá yín lè ní kí n ṣe DNA òun ò dé ní explanation at the end of the day ìwọ ló tó wá sọ pé thank God báyìí o ti fẹ́ lọ ṣe DNA fẹ́ lọ ṣe DNA.
Àríwá tó ti kọ́kọ́ náà fẹ́ ṣe DNA ẹ̀yà mi ti ń jẹ́ pé àǹkọ́kọ́ ti wà láàrin DNA yìí.
Kìíní lọ́ọ̀yà tó ń lọ́ọ̀yà ni òun ló gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó kàn download rẹ̀ fún ibi máa ṣe gbà nǹkan tó máa sọ lélẹ́yìí o nǹkan tó wà grand lélẹ́yìí o báyìí náà ṣe fẹ́ ṣe o báyìí náà ṣe fẹ́ ṣe o mi ì gbọ́ rí. Ok ṣe màá ní mo wà lamẹ́ríkà báyìí màá ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ní Amẹ́ríkà bí báyìí màá wá ní lọ́ọ̀yà tó wà ní Nàìjíríà òun ló máa wá bá mi sọ́ọ̀bù problem tó wà lamẹ́ríkà ṣé ó jọra ok ìwọ ló gbaṣẹ́ ó wà ní UK ó ráyè wálé ó wá ní káwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wá máa lọ ok ó dẹ̀ ní provono ó ní provono ló ń fẹ́ ṣe ok provono ṣe wá di 3.5 ó ṣe wá di 4 million pé kọ́kọ́ ordinary letter lásán.
Torí kí ni?
Kò ní kọ́kọ́ letter lásán. Nǹkan tẹ̀mí mọ̀ ni pé ṣé rí nǹkan tí olúkálùkù bá ṣe ní kinní justice yìí ó máa gbẹ̀san. Ọlọ́run máa san fún gbogbo wọn lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Ok ẹ wúrú Yomi ìsìn báyìí ó lóun fẹ́ bá anybody ṣiṣẹ́ ó ní NGO ẹ ó wà capable àti táàkù gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Ok NGO òun ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń sọ ọ́ sìn pé ó fẹ́ ṣe rálì ó ní kí bàbá Mohbad wá tẹ̀lé ibo náà ti ń ṣerú ẹ̀ ibo náà ti ń ṣerú ẹ̀ ẹni bí mo ṣe wà yìí ẹni tí ò bá ti fẹ́ràn mi ẹni tí ò bá ti fẹ́ràn ọmọ mi tó rò pé òun fẹ́ràn mi kò fẹ́ràn mi o.
Exactly.
tó o bá ti fẹ́ràn ọmọ mi o ò fẹ́ràn mi nìyẹn tó o bá dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ràn ọmọ mi o ò fẹ́ràn èmi náà nìyẹn kó máa lọ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Igi àti igi gan téèyàn bá fi okùn dì wọ́n papọ̀ mọ́ra tó bá yá tó bá tó táìmù kan igi okùn yẹn ó máa jára ẹ̀ pé kó máa lọ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀.
Àbí?
Doctress of èèyàn. Ó lè bá bàbá yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ bàbá lọ́mọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ kú.
Àwọn èèyàn wọn ní gbọ́ yẹn o kó sọ pé mo bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ o bàbá ò fàmọ́ra náà máa sọ bàbá ò súnmọ́ náà máa sọ.
Bàbá ti fàmọ́ra lẹ́ni tó ń bú bàbá ṣe pé ó
àwọn kan ní ìjọ tó lọ sí Ghana ó láwọn aṣíire kan bàbá yẹn wà lára wọn bàbá yẹn ló ní kó wá lọ mú plate card dání kó lọ tó sọ́jọ́ta kọ́ ọlọ́pàá tó bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá wọn ní kó tẹ tíágàsì sí lójú.
ẹ wo kí ni petition tó lóun kọ ó kọ petition ò mú mi petition ò mú petition lè mú ẹni tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà.
Wùmí tó ní wọ́n ti issue warrant of arrest fún tó ń grant interview káàkiri tí ò kò lè gbogbo wọn lẹ plaster mójú wọn ò dẹ̀ fowó elépo sétí gbogbo wọn lórí bó ṣe ń grant interview káàkiri wọ́n dẹ̀ ní wọ́n ti issue warrant of arrest fún o ò lè wá lè competition kó fi mú pé wọ́n náà ti pè é ní station kó o yọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ anything báyìí òun ti ná millions of naira òun ti ná owó ẹ̀kọ́ péyàn lọ sí ìdíròkò èèyàn fẹ́ lọ dó sí Ìlọrin bọ́dà millions èèyàn lọ sí Òṣòdì bọ́dà ó lọ dó síbẹ̀ millions of dollar náà ló ná.
wọ́n máa dáwọ́ àdáǹtì ọwọ́ wọn àbá ti dáwọ́ fún wọn ẹnìkan ẹnìpọ̀tò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti wèrè yẹn wọ́n lẹ́yìn dáwọ́ fún wèrè.
ó wà very very sad. Nǹkan tó dẹ̀ wá ń dùn mí àwọn míì tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tì wọn ni pé ìdajì wọn abroad náà wà. Wọ́n mọ̀ bí gbogbo nǹkan ṣe ń wọ́ọ̀kì pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe irú ẹ̀ labroad. Even ní school gan ní elementary school tíṣà gan kò lè fi ọwọ́ kan student anyhow tí àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn bá lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù pé ó ṣe kí abuse náà máa kà á kún wọ́n dẹ̀ máa charge ẹ̀ sí court wọ́n ṣe countless of èèyàn odindi ọmọ ẹni kí bàbá yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó possible ni nígbà tí bàbá yẹn ṣe wàhálà lérí ọmọ tó mọ wàhálà tó ń ṣe lérí ọmọ kó tó rèézì wọn débi tó ń dé yẹn àwọn kan ní bàbá yẹn kò tọ́mọ kò sanwó school ọmọ tó bá sanwó school àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kò yẹ kí ọmọ lóun lọ school kọ́mọ má dé school kọ́mọ má ṣe gbá kọ́mọ má ṣàwò ìmọ̀ àwọn ọmọ míì tán rèézì gan ní abroad àìmọye tí n bá lọ drop ọmọ ní school láàárọ̀ mo máa dúró ni tó máa ṣílẹ̀kùn màá rí pé ó ṣílẹ̀kùn school báyìí ó wọnú ilé kó tó di pé mo ṣe zoom àti máa lọ. ìgbà máa rí àwọn míì lára wọn tó yẹ pé ìyá rò pé wọ́n wà ní school ní tán ọ̀dẹ̀ ní sí school ẹ̀rí báàgì ẹ̀rí bá pàkí wọn lẹ́yìn wọn wọ́n máa rìn kiri ẹ bá lẹ fẹ́ lọ ra nǹkan ní family dollar bí ẹ fẹ́ lọ any store èrí wọn wá jòkó sí ẹ̀yìn kiri màá máa wò wọ́n pé ìyá wọn dẹ̀ máa rò pé wọ́n ti wà ní kíláàsì báyìí òwú bí táwọn ọmọ wọ̀nyí wá jòkó sí. ẹ bá lè rí àwọn míì tó ń léṣán tẹnu wọn dùn bí kínní tẹ bá dé wọn ò ní happy home.
lónìí.
wọn ò ní happy home lórí ọkọ wọn ò ní happy home lórí àwọn ọmọ wọn. ẹ wá máa léèlì bàbá yẹn ẹ máa léèlì ẹ.
èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ bàbá ẹ̀ eré ibú mi ò mọ bàbá ẹ̀. èmi bàbá ẹ̀ drọ́ǹkà ni bàbá ẹ̀ tó ń jábọ́ sínú kọ́tà tí ò tọ́jú ọmọ ó ń bú bàbá ní bàbá tó tọ́jú ọmọ.
ó wà so sad very very sad. bàbá yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ gba justice yẹn ó gbọ́dọ̀ gba justice yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kí gbogbo wọn jáde báyìí ẹ̀wọ̀n information ẹni tó ń fún wọn ní information ti lọ ó ti lọ.
ẹ wo Nigeria yẹn there's nothing to write home about.
Wicked set of people ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
wàhálà ìmí ìyá ń jẹ́ o tẹ́bá tún wọn lọ́wọ́ ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn di mímọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n ti tán wọn náà lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ìṣọ́ọ̀rù báyìí wọ́n máa ṣe ìṣọ́ọ̀rù ni.
àwọn èṣù tó ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni níbi ìbáyìí téèyàn bá ti gbọ́ preaching báyìí téèyàn bá ti gbọ́ preaching èèyàn lè gbé báàgì ẹ̀ kó jáde nínú church. ẹni tó tẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ bí iṣẹ́ ẹni tí díùtì tó fẹ́ lọ bí iṣẹ́ ló máa wò pé òun máa lọ jòkó sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. táwọn òfin mẹ́rin ni wọ́n san bí tẹ̀. bóun ló ṣe fẹ́ san. ẹgbẹ́ bá wà láwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni calculate. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni fọ́tò ni ìrẹ́jẹ ò sí bẹ̀ béèyàn bá ṣe dúró ló ṣe máa bára ẹ̀. kò sí ẹjọ́ bàbá láńlọ́ọ̀dù àwọn ọmọ yìí kí ló kọ́ wọ́n mọ̀ bàbá láńlọ́ọ̀dù kan. ẹjọ́ àwọn ọmọ yìí. béèyàn bá ṣe dúró ló ṣe máa bára ẹ̀. oyè áwàsì téèyàn bá fi ṣiṣẹ́ oyè áwàsì yẹn ó máa gbà. wọ́n á jòkó wọn lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn lọ sùn sínú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn lọ ń ṣe ìṣọ́wò. èṣù ni wọn èṣù àtolórí wọn àtọmọṣẹ́ wọn. bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọn lọ sí mọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀nì wọn lọ gbàdúrà wọn bá ti fẹ́ gbàdúrà báyìí ìgbà tó ń bá rí pé òun wọn lò pọ̀ tóun yẹn gbóná tọ́nà ti yí òun yẹn pé kókó máa gbóná ni bíi bakery wọn wá ní kán kọjú sórùn wọn ní máa wòkè òun yẹn ṣe ń gbóná tó bá dẹ̀ yẹ kójú òun rọ̀ náà ni wọ́n ní mo gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò lóòjò yẹn o máa gbàdúrà o bọ́lá ṣe máa gbàdúrà ẹ̀ nìyẹn. na very very set of people wickedness wọn ò ṣe ń kó. ọlọ́ àgbà gbogbo. àmì mà ọlọ́ àbá bàbá yẹn rí gbà. àmì nínú ara rẹ̀. láti tó wá láti Europe. ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ò sí ní. àló ya wèrè ṣe bí Bẹ́líọ́mù ló wà. bàbá níṣẹ́ kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe security. ẹ̀rọ yẹn kí o tipátipá. ṣé wọ́n níṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn. iṣẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ náà. wọn kò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́ ló fẹ́ ṣe kó fi iṣẹ́ ń yí mi mọ́ ń táwọn rẹ́ǹjì o. na by force. àgbà gbogbo ògo nísìnyí náà báyìí Naira Marley kóòdù náà jáde kó wá sọ lẹ́nu. ó ti ra ọkọ̀ right up pé ẹ̀wùn mi òun ló máa treat ọkọ̀ ẹ̀. why don't you don't come out and say what you know? ọkọ̀ right up. ó wà lórí ọkọ̀ right up ni ó ní ìwùn mi ló máa treat ọkọ̀ ẹ̀. kóòdù náà jáde kó wá sọ lẹ́nu. torí àrùn ti láyé ìgbà yẹn tán sọ pé cancel Naira Marley but wọ́n cancel Naira Marley báyìí wọ́n fi ń promote àwọn kan. ajá mọmọ tiẹ̀ ń fún lọ́mú. ajá mọmọ tiẹ̀ ń fún lọ́mú. kọ́tọ́ kálukú bá ṣe ó máa jẹ́. wọ́n bẹ̀ mí kàn mọ̀ ni. cancel Naira Marley ń gbà yẹn. iná la wà ń gbà yẹn. at the end of the day wọ́n ní kán promote àwọn kan sìn. kò ní kán promote yín lọ. tó kálukú bá ṣe ó máa ṣe ọ̀. nítorí wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn conscience wọ́n ti sọ wọ́n ti fún èṣù. èṣù ní o èṣù náà sọ. wọ́n fún èṣù wọ́n ní kéṣù gbà dání ní máa ṣe bó ṣe wò. nàìjà ọbẹ̀ bàbá ọkọ ẹ kò sí èèyàn mi kò sẹ́ni tí ò kì í jà nígbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ kó bẹ̀ kó ṣe kiri. àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí o ibù bàbá yẹn kò ní tètè rè. ìṣe bàbá ò fura tèmi gbà tí bàbá lọ inquest tó ní torí òun gbé placenta fúnra ẹ̀ náà ló fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ kó bá rẹ̀ nígbà tó òun gbé placenta fún bàbá ló ń dùn bàbá ṣe wàá reflect gba placenta tó wà ní. kí là ń sọ kí ló ń sọ. brain wọn wá recollect pé ọmọ yìí nǹkan kan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jọ nǹkan báyìí làwọn ṣe wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ronú pé ṣé bọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe rí nìyẹn. tó máa ní ògbé àṣẹ lórí tó ní placenta ló gbé. husband
one of your youth tó kú tó ń ṣe patí ọmọ ọdún kan ta ni ò lè sọ pé ẹ má jẹ́ ń ṣe patí yẹn o ọkọ òun ìwà mi báyìí báyìí o. Wọ́n yà kú fọ́tàyọ̀. Ó dára máa gbogbo létí sun. General Vengeance. General Vengeance. Not available.
Alright. I want to say thank you to everyone that has participated in the live session. Thank you very much. Sorry for not being here 100%. I was a bit busy. But I want to say thank you to everybody, all the sharers, all the likers, all the gifters. Please let us continue to sign the petitions. Let us dedicate our time so that we can show meeting that we are the one in charge. The petition can be signed in multiple times as long as you have different emails. So please, let us do the needful concerning that petition. It's very important. So like I said, God bless you all. I really appreciate all what you do for justice. And God in His infinite mercy shall repay you accordingly. And God will never fail us. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you very much. Bye.
ilé ìtàn iṣẹ́ rà báyìí ó lọ́kàn balẹ̀ sórí wọn jọ nínú pé torí orúkọ iṣẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀. èmi lèmi ò kò fẹ́ contest ń tọ̀dọ̀ wa mú kàn wá lọ́ọ̀ka California. ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ máa ìgbà tó ti di pé ìgbà tó ti di pé ogun Amẹ́ríkà mi nìyẹn kókó lémi ó máa kó bọ́ta ní nǹkan ó kékeré ó ra àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi ń ra lé ńgbà yẹn bí ti ṣe dúró tí wọ́n fẹ́ ra lé màá rà nǹkan pé kí ló ń ṣe lè mo kàn fi lélẹ̀ pé ó gbalé ẹ̀ kókó ṣe because that's the only thing tó ní ayé àti ní ọ̀run so ó gbà tó dẹ̀ ti dológun ilé mo ti wá rò pé lè máa ya wèrè tẹ́mi bá gbalé kí má dẹ̀ lọ gbalé kí yẹ má lọ Abẹ́òkúta kó má lọ sà sí àwọn ọmọ mi pé ẹ dákun mo yọ̀ǹda ẹjẹ́ máa mú nǹkan ẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀mí tó bá wà ní gbogbo àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ń ṣe big deal lọ́dọ̀ tèmi so nǹkan tèmi èmi mọ̀ èmi ni mo fi lẹ̀ kò jẹ́ pé ní tèmi èmi ni mo ní mi ò fẹ́ tìmọ́lẹ̀ ọ̀nà in fact as of the last week àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gan ṣì ń dúró pé sẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa gbà torí ó ṣe wàhálà mú kan pé àní ẹ fi ilẹ̀ gbogbo wọn wò pé bóyá mo soft or something mi ò kàn fẹ́ wàhálà property because mo rò pé mo lè ṣẹ́ mi tí ìkù mi kan lẹ́sẹ̀ mi ìrọ́lá so bí George àṣírí nìyẹn.
ẹ má jẹ́ ká da ọmọpọ̀ ní mẹ́sì o ẹ jẹ́ ká lè àkójọra wa ownership of the property while the party is still alive is different from ownership when they are gone. In Kota country the inheritance, that's when one party is gone. So, kò bá dára ilé yẹn kẹ́ tó wọ marriage. Tẹ́ bá ti wà nínú marriage tó bá kú, the property belongs to the spouse, the surviving spouse. Any state tó bá wù kọjọ wà, anywhere in the world.
You're right about that.
People can, if I'm wrong, people can challenge that. So, kò bá jẹ́ pé orí ẹ̀rí tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ grandparents yẹn tó bá ti jẹ́ tọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá kú sí marriage yẹn, it automatically transfers to the surviving spouse, regardless. So, ìyẹn ò ní ṣe pẹ̀lú any state. But while he's still alive, even in anywhere, really, tó bá jẹ́ olóra property, if you're still in the marriage, except you are doing divorce, yẹn ló tún máa wá to change again. If you're still in the marriage, it is still your property. You can still use it as you wish. You can still make money from it as you wish. You can sell it whenever you need to sell it. Even if you are in the marriage together and the property is your name and you got the property, whether before marriage or in marriage, you can do as you wish with it. But about to this stage, the divorce, then another ojulomatuafiwo. That is when issues of motinic property kitofe mo defe fie silence mo ni láti mú nǹkan mi jáde ńbẹ̀. That is when this kind of issue now comes up when it comes to divorce. Not to inheritance, not to when you are still alive and everything is still rosy. But about the divorce, nígbà la ṣe máa wò pé ó yá pant mélòó ni man yìí mú wọ relationship yìí. Mélòó ló lù sínú ẹ̀, mélòó ló rà nínú ẹ̀ gbà tọ́jọ́ wà ńbẹ̀. nígbà yẹn ni gbogbo issue ṣe máa crop up.
ṣàìjọ mo fẹ́ bí nǹkan sọ irú eléyìí tí mo sọ yẹn báyìí tán bá divorce ẹ̀ náà ṣebí tí màá yẹn bá kú kò lè wá claim anything.
ta ni ẹ tó bá divorce ẹ tó bá máa ṣe divorce ọ máa ṣe settlement oníkálukú máa pín gàrí wọn kò lè divorce ẹ bí kò máa lè lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ kò mú kọkọ wọ marriage yẹn.
ìyẹn ò má tà ṣé kò ṣe ẹni tinú marriage ṣé kò tọmọ ni ṣé kò sì bẹ̀ ni ṣé kò nígbà bàtà.
Because another thing okay bí irú lady kan bí báyìí ni ọkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ láti Nàìjíríà so I think their first step bóyá ti lọ́mọ kọ àbọ̀mọ méjì and they now had argument so ọkọ ẹ̀ ti ní ó ti ra lẹ́yìn kó tó dé ó ti ní bóyá mọ́tò méjì bí kankan ló ní kó tó dé so ìjà wá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ Nàìjíríà ọkùnrin Nàìjà lady yẹn ṣàwà pé ọlọ́pàá pé because òun ò fẹ́ kó lu òun kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ pé violence kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá wá dé bèbí yẹn wá ní onímọ̀ nìyẹn wá sẹ pé ní pé ó máa bọ́ sítánù lé òun ni o pé because òun lòun nílé pé kó bọ́ sítá pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ pé kó lọ́wọ́ kí wọ́n dọ́ ọlọ́pàá yẹn wò bá ọlọ́pàá ní kíni ó ní ó rà á before kó tó dé ó rà á before kó ó ní are you guys married ó ní yes ó ní in fact àwọn ṣe court marriage àwọn ní driver's license lọ́yìn lẹ́sẹ̀ ó ní everything tó ní ẹjọ́ níní ó ní in fact ó ní mọ́tò méjèèjì kò bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n lò ní tó fowó ẹ̀ rà ó ní kóòtù kan máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni pé which one suits you ló máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa gbé fún ọ ní wìtí pé ó tún wá lọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ it will favour her more than you so tó yẹ lóyún tí ọ̀rọ̀ state yìí ṣe ń yà mí lẹ́nu pé pé
ẹnìkan kọ sí comment ẹ̀ pé mo tọ́ ni mo sọ mí ìṣeré ẹ̀mí kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi ni mo béèrè náà mo béèrè first day tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbàgà báyìí tó lọ gbé divorce paper wa mo pe àwọn èèyàn mo dẹ̀ pe lọ́ọ̀yà ní bíbá ó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi even up until now same thing náà ṣe ni àná rẹ̀ mi àmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa ń kọ́ lọ́rùn mi Cindy ló ń jẹ́ ó go through divorce now kò dẹ̀ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ti ra lé yẹn kó tó divorce last time tí mo lọ bẹ̀ ó náà ti kẹ́rù òun ṣe mo lanu pé òfin wèrè ló fi
ó ti ra ilé yẹn kó tó
marry girl yẹn so irú tọkọ mi ń sìn foundation lé mi gan ni mo máa ń lọ because new site ni.
ẹ jẹ́ Google blog yìí torí blog yìí náà.
àmì ìṣeré ẹ Google ẹ ó wà lórí Google bẹ́ẹ̀ níjọ́ jà o ẹjọ́ kó fẹ́ léni kó ra léyìn ní èní kó má korúkọ ẹ̀ sí ìwé ẹ̀ kó korúkọ ẹ̀ nìkan sí ẹjọ́ rà á àṣọ àpò àánú márèjì ẹ̀ gbójú ẹ̀ ló ṣe rà bí lọ́jọ́ jà ṣeré nìyẹn mi mọ̀ ibẹ̀ èmi gáígọ́ mo ṣe mọ̀ pé ti state oríṣiríṣi ni ó wà ní different states.
There is this your company question come. Yeah. How can a man protect his nuclear family property? Like in Mohbad's case, it's simple. Will is the simplest, the most effective way of protecting your property, of protecting your legacy. That is very simple. You stay there. Who needs to take what when you're gone? And that is final. That is the simplest and the most effective way of doing it. Otherwise, any other method will lead to chaos. The only method to was straightforward, at least so far. You know, maybe people want to challenge you, will you? I think I'll compare you. But amongst every other method, writing a will is the most straightforward way, the most effective way of protecting your legacy, of protecting your nucleus family.
Ṣé white
tó jẹ́ pé most of àwọn tó bá tí wọ́n bá ti fẹ́ bóyá ìyá ti kú àbí nǹkan yẹn wá ìtàn ṣe wá máa ń dé wá fẹ́ dé sórí everybody. wọ́n á dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí ẹnìyẹn ti ṣe kó dẹ̀ dá tiwọn lójú ẹsẹ̀ gbogbo I don't understand.
èmi gbogbo kínní èmi kàn believe pé ọdún òun bí àgbẹ̀ ṣe fíìl ni o my own opinion èmi believe pé gbogbo àwọn tóbìnrin tó máa ń lọ òun máa gbèké àmì òrùngún rí ni òde ṣiṣẹ́ owó rí so ó ń ju ẹ lójú so I mean because èmi believe pé ibi tèmi wà yìí Amẹ́ríkà tí èmi wà yìí tí máa mọ nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe sky is my limit in fact sky is my starting point pàápàá látọdún tá a ti kókò nílé mi ìpèrí pé ẹ ló ebi ń pa wá ẹ ló àwà lójú títì kí ló kàn mí mo tún wà òkè bàjẹ́ wàláì so gbogbo pé ẹ ọdọ mú ẹ débì kan ṣẹ̀wá ilé mo náà rẹ kan tó sọ pé òun ò ní lọ òun máa kú sí bíbá yìí ni mo mọ̀ gbàgbé lọ ṣe kí ni kò ní ìyẹn gbogbo yẹn ló ń dẹ̀wọ́ lójú owó ló ń fọ́ fún mi ò fọ́ fún so I mean everybody ṣe rí ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀.
Ìyàwó bá sọ pé ẹ̀fẹ̀ kí ìtọ́rẹ yín.
Ọlọ́run gbọ́ olú ilé máa ń ṣe bí ẹni tí òní máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa ní máa ní.
Jesus is Lord. Eléyìí tẹ́ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ ọ̀rọ̀ lárí àwọn ọmọ.
Àwọn òṣèlú náà ni mò ń sọ náà àwọn ló ń jáko sáyà.
Àwọn náà ń jáko sáyà tó ti wò pé ibi tí mi dé mo ti dé bì then kọ́ máa tún fẹ́ máa ṣẹ̀mọ̀ kọ́ máa bùgá láàárín àwọn ẹbí wọn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn pé.
Díẹ̀ kọ́mọ̀ lórí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wípé mò ń bọ̀ Ondo State ó kọ́mọ̀ ní Àkúrẹ́ Ondo property. Mọ́mì mi máa ń bá wọn ẹbí tẹ́ bá ní fẹ́ títì ẹ̀ bá máa dún ọkàn ni.
inú wọ́yà mi ṣe ṣẹ́mọ̀ títí ilé ìtọ́jú tèmi báyìí kan tó fi yàtọ̀ ni pé àwọn ọmọ ẹni tó kú làwọn ọmọ.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú Cindy èèyàn kan náà fẹ́ wá sókè o child of God.
so àwọn ọmọ ẹni tó kú yẹn làkàn wò pé kán má ṣe ṣẹgẹdùn kò sí gbogbo.
ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan tó bá wà òkè kan fọ ọkẹ kan filẹ fún kó ṣì lọ.
yẹ bí irú ẹni tí mo sọ yìí.
mú àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan
wọ́n sọ fún bàbá wọn.
ọmọ yẹn gan kí ẹ
bàbá wọn gbàgbé pé kọ́ gbàgbé kọ́ má ṣe.
yeah because they are okay. àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan òkè ẹ̀ but ẹbí ló kàn wò pé no pé this is not right.
ẹ rí ogún tí ó
ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ogún.
wọ́n fi ẹnìyẹn sílẹ̀ àbí.
in the next 7 years 10 to 7 years ẹ ní lè lòun náà máa wà.
mẹ́tẹ́lẹ́ kan tí àwọn ọmọ tí bàbá wọn ní kan táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ̀kalẹ̀ wọ́n ní kan fogúnlẹ̀ fún yẹn sìn ẹ sílẹ̀ ẹni tó gún gbè o àmì ẹni tó jogún òdàbí ẹni tó gún gbè àgbà Yorùbá ṣe.
bàbá yẹn ò tẹ̀ sí ọ̀fun kan tẹ̀ sí máa pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ lágbára náà kò tẹ̀ sí ìkú rárá ṣe get ma.
Hello. Okay, bí nǹkan tí ẹ sọ my own this thing I'm saying is nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi ni my senior brother ó lùsìyàwó ẹ̀ then though all ṣe registry all the marriages lọ ṣe but then Mr. and Mrs. A and B kìíní kan pé last name àwọn méjèèjì but ọkọ tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé then when my brother wants to remarry because it takes him abẹ́ Ọlọ́run gan ni after be 10 years before my brother can say pé tàṣà àfọ́sí wọn but nǹkan tí then nígbà yẹn my dad pé ṣòwò pé lágbájá pé àwọn property ti wà tí first wife jọ ni and he changed the name before kó tó remarry but now that he remarry he didn't go for any registry with anybody ọkọ ṣe tradition pé kọ́kọ́ ṣe bí engagement onínú gbogbo àwọn property yẹn tí àwọn àti first wife ẹ̀jọ́ ní then nígbà yẹn he changed everything to those kids name torúkọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn before my brother remarry. before even kò ju bí 2 years àbí nǹkan kan lọ gbà sí sílẹ̀ it was my dad that even called him pé lágbájá àwọn ò fẹ́ kí èèyàn kan dé kó máa bá àwọn ọmọ yìí du property pé ìgbà tó tẹ̀ tí wá jẹ́ obìnrin làwọn ọmọ yẹn pé anything tó bá máa fa wàhálà fáwọn ọmọ yìí lọ́jọ́ iwájú àwọn ò fẹ́ whatever tó yẹ pé ìwà tí ìyá àwọn ọmọ yìí jọ ṣe papọ̀ change it with their name.
Yẹn dà man very smart man yẹn nice àwọn kan ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀
pé everything is changes to their name. Ìgbàgbọ́ the main house yẹn nìkan lọ́kàn fílẹ̀ pé orúkọ late wife wọn dẹ́ ó wà ń bẹ̀ pé but any other thing tó pé even after tí ìtọ́ tún acquire some other properties sí orúkọ àwọn ọmọ méjèèjì yẹn ni wọ́n kọ sí so ní ọmọ Ondo ni but father in law wọn kò ju èyí ẹ̀ tí lady yẹn kú ni bàbá ẹ̀ kú pé ọkọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ ní property gan bí nǹkan mo wá fẹ́ tún mú lára nǹkan tí sister Cindy sọ pé tí ìfẹ́ bá wà kò yẹ kí wàhálà wà ń bẹ̀ but there are 5 àwọn ọmọ yẹn ń jà sí ogún gbà tí wọ́n pín ilẹ̀ fún àwọn ní ìsinmi my brother didn't collect it from his mother-in-law pé kó máa lọ pín màmá yẹn ṣáà máa sọ pé ogún táwọn lágbájá wọn kọ́ complex lórúkọ ìyá àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní ẹ̀wò táwọn tí ó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní ọba kan o wípé ìyá kan bàbá kan ni o tó tún jà lórí ogún yẹn up till now ìgbà tí a lọ sí Nàìjíríà ṣe gbogbo mo ní ìyẹn ṣì dá agbègbè tí ẹ sí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ò bá ó ní ẹ máa bá òun ṣèwé ẹ̀ fáwọn ọmọ pé òun ò nídìí ẹ̀ pé òun ò jẹ́ kí torí ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ fún ní lájà ṣe ẹ̀jù tó pọ̀ ó ní sáwọn tí kọ́ máa wá lọ máa bóun ṣàṣàwọn ọmọ òun àbí nǹkan kan pé òun ò nídìí ẹ̀ but my brother changed everything bí 2 years ago lọ́sẹ̀ remarry but ìyẹn tẹ fọ́ọ̀sì pé ó jẹ́ káwọn lọ sí kínní èmi dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìyẹn òun ò dẹ̀ sí lọ registry pẹ̀lú ẹnu ọ̀dà obìnrin mi hùn he didn't go to registry akọ̀ṣe nǹkan bí engagement tó tán ìyẹn náà ní property tiẹ̀ kó ní kálukú di orúkọ fádẹ̀mú pé so nǹkan tó go into that marriage is already let the lady knows pé nǹkan báyìí pé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ jọ dáhùn méjèèjì lọ́rùn. Understanding, basically my own dad too, he really understand pé ṣe mọ̀ tí yóò bá ti put sentiment mọ́ nǹkan gbà mí everything will be fine kò ní síjà kò ní sí nǹkan kan. Orú tí sister Cindy sọ yẹn pé bó ṣe jẹ́ ọmọ orogún ìfẹ́ wà láàrin wọn àwọn tó tún ṣe ọmọ orogún tó tún jà sílẹ̀ pé ìwọ gbalẹ̀ kan ibì kan ló fi eléyìí sí tí ìyàwó dẹ̀ sì wà láyé tó ń jà lórí ilẹ̀ ńkọ́ so ìfẹ́ ní gbogbo ẹ̀.
like irú property báyìí ní ti irú property bàbá mọ́mì wa eléyìí tó ń fún mọ́mì sọ pé kí ni mo ti fẹ́ ṣe nílé wọn dẹ̀ lélẹ̀ wọn àwọn tiẹ̀ ní kọ́ má fi lé bàbá wọn rent ẹni bá fẹ́ lólé kó máa lólé wọn ò jẹ́ kán fi rent even wọn tún renovate just of recent wọn wó gbogbo ilé ìpalẹ̀ wọn tún kọ́ ní iye àwọn ìdí tí bàbá yẹn fẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé each person tún ní share bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ilé tó jẹ́ ti mu ìyá mọ́mì wa tán ní òkè kí mọ́mì wa ní mo ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ lé kò tí ì ju kínní kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe lè well mọ́mì jọ sọ fún di kínní rúùmù yẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ get me wọ́n kàn fi ilẹ̀ síbẹ̀ tí òun lò ó tàn ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ẹni ìbò ṣe ń bọ̀ tó gbé gbogbo bọ̀ yìí ẹ get òun ni everybody ṣe nínú òun ní fi.
ọ̀pẹ láìpẹ́ ní ìsìn
obìnrin yóò gbà rárá ni ó máa
bá àgbèjà àkọ́kọ́ mi jọ ní.
nítorí ọkọ wa yóò máa pààyàn.
lọ́jọ́ àdélé the first day tó délé ni mò ń sọ fún yín tó ló sọ pé.
ìyẹn máa pààyàn.
ó ń fẹ́ pààyàn that's why tí gbogbo èèyàn náà ṣe.
ẹgbẹ́ máa fi ní ìṣàpẹ̀tà question yìí mo fẹ́ bèrè another first question sin. ok olú pé nísìn àwọn property ta ni my first name is there first name mi pẹ̀lú gbogbo middle name mi ló wà ńbẹ̀ and my husband's kini ó wà ńbẹ̀ ok tẹ́nìtì God forbid o kájọ dàgbà gbogbo ẹ̀ pé nísìnyí kẹ́nìtì ṣẹlẹ̀ because mi ṣe Mr and Mrs I make sure that pé my orúkọ wà ńbẹ̀.
yes ìyẹn dá.
and títí ẹ̀ náà
àjọ kò sí tí ó jẹ́ main property orúkọ mi ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gàdàgbà kò sí Mr and Mrs. My first name my middle name maiden name pé orúkọ bàbá mi ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìṣiṣẹ́ náà dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run alọ́ra mi yín tẹ́ bá ti dàgbà dògbò.
Àmì Jésù.
Bí wọ́n bá ń lọ nínú yín the other person ló ní orúkọ yín ò bá wà ń bẹ́ gàdàgbà as long as tẹ́ bá ṣe court wedding.
Yàrá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ náà.
So the other person.
I'm just asking because èmi ò fẹ́ Mr and Mrs. First name and.
So tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ṣe wíìlì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ṣe wíìlì pé mo fẹ́ kí àkọ́bí mi mélè mo fẹ́ kí middle born wá mélè tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ṣe gbogbo yẹn tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ẹ bá ti dàgbà dògbò nǹkan ilẹ̀ ọkọ lọ àwọn dáàdì ló ní yòókù tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ àwọn dáàdì náà lọ ọkọ lọ ẹ̀yìn lẹ́ni gbogbo ẹ̀ náà tẹ́ ẹ bá ti jọ ṣe wíìlì.
So Mr. Paita, èmi náà ní question. Téèyàn àtèèyàn bá ra property ní Naija, like landed property, tẹ́ pé orúkọ ẹ first name ẹ ìyàwó first name ọkọ àti last name kan náà. Tó wá divorce tí ìyàwó dẹ̀ gba ọkọ, ṣé ọkùnrin yẹn lè fi rechange àbí báwo?
Ìyàwó gbà ọkùnrin tó divorce ó kàn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yọ̀ǹda fọ́lọ́run.
Èmi ni mo.
Abẹ́ sí méjì ni o.
Tó bá ti yọ̀ǹda fọ́lọ́run tó ti gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ yẹn lè change everything because at that point òun ni the owner of the property so ó lè change title to anybody kó dẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ láti gbà fọ́lọ́run nìyẹn.
Ọwọ́ mi làwọn ìwé yẹn wà ní mo ní kó gbé náà.
Ẹ ti release ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn so àwọn wọn lè change anything lórí ẹ̀.
Best ni pé ẹni tó bá wà ní marriage ẹ bá fi pé ọkọ yín it's not being straightforward àwọn oníwèé kí ọkọ ra nǹkan ẹ̀ lórúkọ ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ forúkọ àwọn àbí kó ra fáwọn ọmọ tó tán. Ẹ wá kàn mí ní gbogbo èèyàn ọ̀bọ̀ ẹni tó bá ti rí pé marriage yìí bó ṣe ń lọ yìí. Orú ẹni tó play kíní ẹ̀ fún wa níjọ́ òun bíbá ẹ̀ so president ló ń play ṣéjọ Sunday tó ní oko Àríkẹ́ Gold yẹn níṣẹ́ ẹ̀rù ó dàbí wọn ní gẹ́gẹ́ lẹ́nu yẹn ló lówó dọ̀kọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ níṣẹ́ ọkọ̀ ò fẹ́ káwọn mọ́lẹ̀ kò fẹ́ kó gbogbo nǹkan lẹ̀ lé wọn so wọ́n tó ti wọ̀ pé ó ti ń wà ṣékì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn you should plan for your kids' future.
Àwọn ti sọ pé ọmọ kan náà fọgbọ́n ṣe nìyẹn máa fọgbọ́n bí
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbàdúrà ikú èmi ò kàn fẹ́ fa wàhálà ń tèmi mi kàn gbogbo àwọn kinní yẹn nǹkan tí mo èmi náà ní tèmi bọ̀ nǹkan pé there are things tó pé nǹkan tí mo sì lè ṣe ni so tí wàá ṣì wà láyé kí àwọn àlọ́ máa fa nǹkan kó máa ní ẹ̀ láìkí wàhálà tó lè tó yẹn so èmi kàn yẹn dání bọ̀ fún ẹlòmíì just plan for your kids and because kò tiẹ̀ easy very few ọkùnrin ni obìnrin máa kú tó máa ṣe wípé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ó deserve kó òun fún wọn ní nǹkan màmá wọn ọkùnrin mi ò rán ìyá ẹ̀ ó bá kó ikú nìyẹn.
kì í ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀gbọ́n mi even with this recent wife gan máa sọ pé
ṣé mo kan tó wá gbà lọ
wá fòfin sí pé
ṣé mo kan tó dùn wá mà ṣé mo kan tó dùn wá mà máa tún dúró for almost 10 years. Ẹ máa wò ṣẹ́rí tí ọkùn yìí yẹn wọ́n ti ṣàwọn èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀ náà wò dáadáa ni kò yẹ kó tó ọwọ́ òwúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹjẹ fún mi 2 minutes kí tó lọ sùn.
Okay.
Yes, so please don't forget we have a petition to sign.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's improving, but then we still need to do better. Meet goal tafe meet leni. We are still below 1,500 in the signatures we've gotten so far. The goal is 5,000 petition before the end of Wednesday. You can continue sharing to your people. You can continue telling your people, be on their case. Let them sign it. Teach them how to go about it if they don't know. Put it on your status, whatever, on your WhatsApp. Put it on your status on your TikTok. Let people click on it. Let them share it. Let them sign up for it. It's for a good cause. Not just the one you're seeing now. It's going to be useful even later on. So, ẹ jẹ́ ká sign here massively. ẹ jẹ́ ká bu ọwọ́ lù
I used my 2 email to sign from Ọmọládé Lèmi. Ẹ lọ sí page Ọmọládé Lèmi. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá lè pick lórí ti TikTok.
So good. Ẹ tún share sáwọn friends yín náà. You can ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní méèlì márùn-ún irú ẹ̀tẹ̀ ní àkáǹtì TikTok bíi 3-4 yẹn. Possible ẹ pẹ́ ní méèlì 5 sí 6 náà nìyẹn. Gbogbo different mail yẹn náà lè lọ́gàn sí tẹlifíṣàn. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ tún share sáwọn èèyàn náà. Please let us do it. Ó jà wá ìwọ̀nba ta lórí platform gan ni. Bàbá lè share sáwọn 3 nínú close contact to academy. Wọ́n ní tọ̀wọ̀ tó sign yẹn. By now we should be over 2,000. But it seems we are not doing it. Please, it's just 1 minute, 2 minutes you will spend on it. And maybe 1 minute, 2 minutes you will spend to explain to your friends too the process. So please let us do it. While doing it also, don't let us forget. I'm about Mr. Dawa, Sister Temi, I'm moderator also announce it for we still need your support. When we continue and share, you can see that these people they won't just go away like that. We need your support. There's still a lot to do. Yes, you've seen some are still we're still cooking some. So let us support. I mean financially this time around now. While we're doing the petition one also, slide in Sinu DM host, Sinu DM our moderators demo. That's Cindy and the rest. Slide in Sinu DM. Let them know. They will share the account details with you. Bani account Sister Temi Lowo. And support massively whatever you have really, whatever you can afford. That's your own widow's mite. Please put it for into this good cause, and God will continue to reward us as we do so. On this note, I'll say my good night here. My good share.
Maybe your calls.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
At the past time, baby. Yeah.
Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé ti pẹ́ẹ́sì táìmù wọ̀nyí ẹ máa ń bá wọn ṣọ́bẹ̀.
Àjọ máa bọ́lẹ̀ ní mọ́mí ṣúbí mi. Àjọ máa bọ́lẹ̀ sí ní àjọ lọ ni.
Èwo lẹni ẹlẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń bá lọ?
Tó ẹ ṣe òun lẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn o. Please let's support. Let's sign the petition. Let's support Omomi. Let's do this for our baby girl. She is our baby girl. Okay, ènìyàn ṣòro ṣe today financially, with your data, signing the petition, with your fingers typing the information in the petition, with your eyes looking at your phone, with your butt sitting down on the chair to sign the petition. Kí lẹ tún máa lò náà? Lẹ́yìn ọwọ́ àtọ́jú yín, àtòrí yín, àti dín kẹfì jókòó sí orí chair. Kí lẹ tún máa lò sí nǹkan mímu? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ bá wa sign yẹn. Ẹ bá wa sign kẹ́dẹ̀ support wa financially.
Gbogbo àwọn orí WhatsApp mi mo ti ń sẹ̀ǹdì ẹ̀ sí wọn. Mo ti status mi. Mi ì rí gbé sí, mo gbé sí bo mi ì rí nǹkan kan sí. Ó wà ń bẹ̀ báyìí mo ti gbé sí. Báńkì náà sáwọn èèyàn kan bá wa ṣe.
Jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá tẹ bọ́ọ̀bù.
Wọ́n play ti PG yẹn lórí platform. Ṣé ó ti ṣe PG ni?
Ó ti ṣe PG.
Olúwa mi ti gbọ́.
Ó wà lórí kíní. Lórí Instagram.
Àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tó ya wèrè wọ̀nyẹn wọ́n á lè gbọ́.
Gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó gbóyìnbó tó yìnbó lé ní wọ́n lára.
Wá nàbí ìgbé wọn gan ju
Ó ní ìgbò Yorùbá fún àwọn ti Láti.
Àwọn sì gun Yorùbá fáwọn ti Láti. Àti ní ìdí ẹ̀ o. Torí gbogbo ilé tí Wùmí ti ń ṣe láti ọjọ́ náà tó ń palẹ̀ fún.
Gbọ́dọ̀ wá lé o. Torí PG yẹn gan-an ní gbọ́dọ̀. PG yẹn wèrè kọ́kọ́ tí mo ní is like this girl no come get job. Mo ní bí ìyẹn àti bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe níṣẹ́. Ìkan ní Now one every day she go dey do interview ní ìgbà. Bàbá yín tó ti ṣe interview bí almost 150. Olórí ibu yìí mẹ́ta pé là ṣe tára ní jẹ́ ṣí èrè. Ibì kan mo tún kọ́ ní omi ẹni tó máa ti bí ìdàkú kọ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì òṣìkọ̀ sí ikú pa ẹ́.
Ṣe gbọ́ pé ọmọ tí ti lọ gbé èèyàn kan tó ti lóòtì mọ́lé.
Ní wàhálà ti padà dé.
Olúwa ṣépè nínú kinní wọn. Olúwa ṣépè èpè gidi tó ló ṣépè gbẹgẹ kan. Àwọn náà ya kíráàkì ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ya nìkan gbé wà ní ibùdó.
Olórí ìwòlò. Olúwa bá wa dẹ́kun. Òun ti sẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ sáwọn èèyàn máa bá mi káyìí. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ sọ́ọ̀sì mi ya kúkú bá mi ṣe fáwọn tí mo mọ̀ pé ọpọlọ wọn tó tó lójú púpọ̀ àwọn tọpọlọ wọn kò ní káàárọ̀ rẹ̀ tó rẹ̀. Àkọsí àná wọn ni mà.
Àwọn kan ti rí spọ́ọ̀dì lórí amẹ́gbọ́n pé ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá Mohbad ò mí nǹkan tó sọ pé ó máa ṣùṣù bẹ̀rẹ̀ láṣmúdà.
Àtúnṣù bẹ̀ láṣmúdà ẹ̀wé rẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n ni? Yóò sọ.
Orí ẹ̀wú. Wọ́n sì rẹ̀ pé ó pa lọ́mọ ni àná.
Ó gbé Liam lọ ṣó Ìbàdàn.
Olórí burúkú rẹ̀. Ọmọ tí òjò ọmọ ìlú tún fẹ́ sùn o.
Ayé yín bàbá.
Ó dàbá jẹ́ ewé gọ́ọ̀fì padà lókè àbí. Ṣé bí wọ́n ti wà lókè?
Ẹ ti wà lókè.
Òkè lẹ́wọ̀n àgbẹ̀.
A sọ pé kì í send the request rẹ̀.
Ènìyàn ṣòro òkè lẹ́wọ̀n ẹ dúró sókè pàpàkì.
Téńté ẹ̀ ní jábọ́.
Bí ó sì lè dúró síbi tẹ́wà.
Àmì ìgbà tí mo rí message sister Cindy sí lọ́ní pé kì í send the request rẹ̀. Mo ṣe sọ pé mo ti wà already lókè.
Bóyá Cindy ò rí ibẹ̀ ìgbà míì máa wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan tètè rí ìwọ̀n ìyẹn lẹ́sìn wọn.
Bad father does not mean everything is seen.
Lórí ní bàbá yẹn kó bá ṣàkóso. Àwọn obìnrin kò gbé sí òdàgbà dúró. Ó yẹ ṣé òkọ́ bí ó tí mo gbé ń bàbá. Ó lè ṣe. Ilé ìfowópamọ́ sọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ darúgbó lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìṣe píọ́npíọ́n tó ṣe kíní kiri. Àwọn ìfọ̀rẹ́ tó bímọ tó lè kò sí ìtọ́wò ní gbogbo wọn. Mohbad nìkan lọ̀rẹ́ nírọ̀ àmì àgbà. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ìròbọ́ tí rìlíìsì fún fídíò yẹn.
Wọ́n ní owó lọ́dọ̀ fi wò ó.
Àwọn àbúrò rẹ̀ wọ́n ṣàfọmọ tàwa nù ilé ìmọ̀ ìfẹ́jọ́.
Ẹ ti lọ sí kinní amẹ̀bọ̀ yìí. Ó dàbí pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n ka nǹkan tí mò ń kà lọ́wọ́. Ó dàbí pé kọ́mẹ̀tì iná ní ọ̀pẹ kàbìtì. I have to call lawyer. We rushed to the hospital. They told us they took him back home, and we will call. We were told his parents instruct them to bring him back home. We got to the set, took the nurse to Ozi police station, but police station, but the station, but
Translate nǹkan tí wọ́n mi sọ̀rọ̀.
said no on this. No, ó kàn àwọn kinní ni o.
Manager Bella ló kọ kinní yẹn ní January. Wọ́n ló kọ kinní story yẹn.
Ó dà pé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ wá repost ẹ̀.
No, ọmọ mọ̀ ń repost àwọn kinní yẹn ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe tí bàbá ti tó fẹ́ máa deny. Àwọn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ti sọ yẹn ń correlate mọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n mi sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Police said one of his family have to be present before they can dictate the news. And when Bami called,
Ìyẹn kan láti jẹ́
his father, when Bami called, we were told his father was the one that said they should release the girl. That's the proof.
àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ àrúgbó ẹ ló máa tọ́jú bàbá yẹn ń parọ́.
Wọ́n máa
àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé
àwọn ọmọ yẹn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad kan ṣì ń wò ó níran ni.
ẹ̀rọ sì ní ọ̀dọ̀ Túndé Enot ní nígbà tí Túndé Enot ó pósìtì kan gbà kan ọmọọṣẹ́ Bella wà lọ sọ́ndà pósìtì yẹn comment section pé ṣé gbogbo nǹkan ìwọ máa pósìtì ni why tó ṣe find this pé bàbá Mohbad àwọn lọ sí police station wọ́n ní one of the family ó gbọ́dọ̀ wà present before kó tó lè lock up nurse.
ìyàwó bẹ́ẹ̀ ní báyìí òun kò lè ṣe.
wọ́n pe Jòsí wọ́n ní Jòsí ní pé kó jẹ́ kó máa lọ ó ní evidence wa proof náà dẹ̀ wà tí bá jí sí máa post comment.
ẹjọ ọdọ mà ènìyàn ṣòro mi ò rí request yín o ṣe é send a request.
ó ti wà lókè
ènìyàn ṣòro rè ló ti wà lókè.
ọ̀yá wọn ayé látàárọ̀ bàtí mo rí táyé náà mo dẹ̀ wá
obìnrin bá ti ń fọkọ̀ jù bó ti wọ́n
ẹ máa gbà pé aago lẹ́wà ní ìgbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ mo ti fi kíní sí lo ẹni ìbọ̀dù.
ṣẹ́ni tóbi máa lórí kọ́kọ́ oríṣiríṣi jù ojú ẹ̀ máa ń ṣú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
mo wà lórí kọ́ọ̀lì wọ́n á gbé request dá mi ò ní request.
ṣe mọ̀ pé ìyàwó bọ̀dá mi wéṣẹ̀ ń kọ̀ wálẹ̀ ló ń fáwọn ọkọ̀ ló tún.
dábẹ́lẹ̀ wà kókó. èmi ò kọ́ bọ̀dá yín lẹ̀ bọ̀dá yín lè sọ pé mo kọ àwọn sílẹ̀.
jẹ́ ṣége ìyá
àkọsílẹ̀
kí ló máa tì ẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ìwọ wo mọ páwọn èèyàn mí ni ẹ̀gàn wọ́n ń ro tí Mohbad mọ́ ẹ lára tẹ́lẹ̀ everybody ṣe keep quiet and you take it as
wípé wọ́n ní Bella's manager ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú kí ni wọ́n ṣe.
Túndé Enot ti pósìtì nǹkan gbà kan ọmọọṣẹ́ manager January ada fún yín wọ́n lọ sọ́dà pósìtì ó wà lọ àtàkì Túndé Enot pé ṣé gbogbo nǹkan ló máa post ni without doing your verification ipe ọmú nọ́ọ̀sì lọ sí station ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ọmú lọ pé wọ́n wá ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá wá ní one of the family must be present before kó tó lè lock up nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ọ̀nà wá pé bàbá Mohbad wá ní pé kó fi nọ́ọ̀sì sílẹ̀ kó máa lọ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá dáhùn pa wọ́n ní proof àti evidence lọ́wọ́.
ó kọ́ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n kà ẹ́ má bínú. ó ní bọ̀bọ̀ manager Bella ni ó ní Mr. Tunde no be everything you go dey post at least verify because this man is Mohbad's father doesn't mean everything he's saying is true. We kept quiet because of the love and the respect we have for the late Mohbad. But this man is doing too much lately and you guys are just posting without verification. One, this boy is not even buried yet. The man they called us had to call our lawyer. We rushed to the hospital. They told us they took him back home. And when we called, we were told his parents instructed them to bring him back home. We got to the scene, took the nurse to Orchid police station, but the police said one of the family members had to be present before they can detain the nurse. And when Bami called, we were told his father was the one that said they should release the girl. There is proof for this. Only two, we met this man there, and the first thing he was saying was his son just kept lots of money. He didn't buy houses, blah, blah, that we should get his phone from his wife. I told our lawyer that this is going to be a season movie, and now it is. But what I don't like is when someone is lying all because of public sympathy. We have laws in Nigeria. We can easily go to the police station or get a lawyer. But what I don't like is, okay, we have a lawyer. Okay, he cannot continue falsely blackmailing people. My brother, but this emotional blackmail is no say interviews where they admit. The owner of the house gave them quick notice. Now, by the middle of this year, we have to make sure all the stuff is protected and safe. We just kept quiet because of the love.
so àwọn nìyẹn jòsí ṣòtì ṣẹ́tìgbọ́ wípé ok asàtìgbà tó wà lọ́sípítù ni mo fi pé wọ́n pe gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad gbọ̀ngbà yìí tàtà wọn máa débẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn parents Mohbad ti ní kó gbé Mohbad kó lọ́sípítù of course ká ní pé wọ́n sọ pé kó gbé wọn kúrò lọ́sípítù irú gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yìí tó yẹ pé gbogbo wọn kọ́kọ́ dà lọ sọ́sípítù ní ilé ni gbogbo wọn máa kọ́kọ́ dà lọ nà ẹ máa gbọ́ o wọ́n nígbà táwọn máa délé jòsí tó bá 100 people ó ní bàbá yìí ní we met this man there and the first thing he was saying was his son gets lot of money wọ́n bá jòsí lé ní jòsí tó lóun bá 100 people nínú compound o àwọn eléyìí tó lọ sọ́spítù kan tó padà tó délé Mohbad wọ́n bá jòsí lórí Mohbad.
nígbà àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ tó àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń sọ pé bàbá yẹn ó tọmọ wọn ti sanwó fún yín ni kò ní ta fún gbogbo àwa máa sòótọ́ fún yín iṣẹ́ òṣèlú iṣẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ gbígbóná àdúrà lẹ́yìn sọ tó ń ran yín tẹ̀lé sọ pẹ̀lú jẹ. bàbá wo ló máa ń pa ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá wo lọ́tẹ̀ máa pa ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ní owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó gbé ọmọ yẹn kọ́kọ́ lọ sí ogbó evidence
màmá títà sọ́gbà yẹn páwọn pé kan nínú ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn Mohbad sọ pé fíìmù yìí máa gùn gan-an o. nǹkan tèmi tiẹ̀ sọ ni wípé tó bá yẹ pé o bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n gún ọmọ ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe sọ tòótọ́ ṣé àwọn ẹ̀ máa fẹ́ wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ṣe autopsy fún wọn tí ní mọ̀ pé òkè torí pé wọ́n gún ni. ṣé Wùmí gan ní kán lọ ro lẹ́ni tẹ́ ló pààrọ̀.
ṣé Wùmí gan máa ní kó lọ ro tí ó bá ṣe pé bàbá yẹn ti fún Wùmí ní àṣejẹrí àbí àwọn pé kó gbé lọ ṣe alágbo ní pásítọ̀ oríṣiríṣi báwo ló ṣe máa ní kó lọ ró òkú èèyàn mọ̀ mí pé pásítọ̀ ni mí sì wá ní mọ́mí ẹ lọ ro.
mi mọ̀ pé gbẹ̀jì ni bàbá Wùmí kàn fún ọkọ̀ dákẹ́ ni Wùmí mọ̀ pé gbẹ̀jì.
ẹgbẹ́jì gidi ọ̀ríjínà gbogbo àdó tọ́nà nínú sàárẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ṣé Wùmí ló fi síbẹ̀.
jẹ́rìí ibi tẹ́ ti máa mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn tó fẹ́ wá stupid wọ́n kàn fẹ́ wá stupid ni even before now before Mọ́wùmí came out to tell her story that òun àti ẹ̀ àwọn ti mọ́ra for 12 years even before kó tó sọ gbogbo lè kọ́ ni picture yẹn ti wà ń ta ni ṣé mo pé wọ́n bá ń torí pé jòsí tún yìí sọ kìnìún lánàá pé èmi ò rí rí o gbogbo èyí tí mo fi rí mo picture tó ti wà ń ta kọ ṣé kò ṣe Mohbad ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé twin brother ló wà ní picture yẹn pẹ̀lú Ọmọ́wùmí táwọn méjèèjì kéré bẹ́ẹ̀ tó tẹ̀lé pé kò tí ì sọyọ́ lọ́yọ́ láyé Ọmọ́wùmí gbà yẹn jèsì Ọlọ́run á kó ẹ̀yọ Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ bí àwọn ọmọ tó kù Bẹ́úlà wà ń bẹ̀ o Bẹ́úlà.
Pàtẹ gbogbo ìyàbọ̀ Bẹ́úlà.
Àmọ́ Bẹ́úlà.
What is your name? My name is Bẹ́úlà. What is your name? Àjọkẹ́.
Àwọn ẹni òfò ó ní ọmọ lẹ́fù tó bí ọkùnrin 4 péré ló ní.
Ṣéjò ti tiẹ̀ tọ́mọ nìyẹn.
Ó ti dá.
Tó tọ́mọ nìyẹn tó béèrè pé what is your name? Tọ́mọ ní Bẹ́úlà. What is your English name? Bẹ́úlà Alájọkẹ́ ní English name.
Àjọkẹ́.
Lọ sí òye kúrẹ́ o.
Ó lè kúrẹ́ jòdì ò lè bọ́lọ̀ ò lè kó ṣe pé inú náà ló máa lọ straight nípa.
Inú náà ló ń lọ jò mẹ́fà wà lọ́ba.
Ìwọ́n tọmọ ọmọ ló tọ̀ yẹn tí ń jẹ Bẹ́úlà mọ̀ pé Bẹ́úlà ní English name. Tí Bẹ́úlà sọ pé Àjọkẹ́ ní English name. What a disgrace.
Bóyá ló mọ orúkọ skul tí Bẹ́úlà gan lọ.
Ẹwà aṣọ tí Bẹ́úlà wọ̀ ń jẹ jòsí tó náà ń tọ̀.
Gbogbo owó tó ń gbà yẹn kò sọ́wọ́ owó yẹn lára àwọn ọmọ wọ̀nyẹn.
Níbo ara jòsí nìkan lówó ti ṣó.
Ìyá tó ló gbalé fún gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún nígbà tí ẹ lóun máa
kí yẹn làkọ̀ṣe wà ní àti yẹn mú àṣírí ẹ̀ tọ́jú nínú kí yẹn mú àṣírí ẹ̀.
Kò ṣe pé inú kí yẹn máa ṣírí ẹ̀ ní jòsí àti ìyá sẹ́tù ẹ̀.
Ó sẹ́tù rẹ̀.
Wọ́n lò wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n á jáde ìrísàkí ní sọ́gbà yẹn pé ó sọ pé wọ́n á jáde.
Níbi tí ẹ wá gbọ́ yẹn yẹn tún bá ṣe court wedding ni court yẹn fi ní upper hand nìyẹn. Ìyẹn nìkan ló bá ṣe wedding.
Ìyẹn ló bá ṣe wedding ìyẹn ló fẹ́ lẹ́yìn ìyá Mohbad.
Ìyẹn máa ya wèrè gan nìyẹn. Ọgbà
rẹ̀. Ó ti aṣọ pé mò ń lọ divorce a máa pín gbogbo owó yẹn ni.
Ó là
mo ti asáyé fagbárí calculate ẹ̀ pé ó lọ sí jẹ́ ṣàfù ẹ̀ díẹ̀ nú ẹ̀. Èyí tó bá fi bá mi.
Ẹni ìyá yẹn máa ya wèrè ó là á.
Ẹ wo orú ọ̀rẹ́ jòsí kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́jọ́ tó kú tó sọ pé tí Mohbad tó sí Mohbad màmá kan tó ní ẹmu òun wá pòun látọjọ́ ta kinní kan mo ṣú ọ̀pẹ́jọ́ sí pé màá bá rú àwọn èèyàn rìn mọ́ ládùúgbò.
Níbo àwọn yẹn bá wò lẹ́bù yẹn dèsí wà nù ẹgbẹ́ tẹ̀ àwọn ará àdúgbò tó sí. àwọn ará àdúgbò ẹgbẹ́ tí kò sí ọ̀sán pé òun fẹ́ máa sọ ní sábà ní bàbá àbá àdìjọ síṣẹ́ sókè ọ̀dọ̀ ṣeré ìjọsìn. bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nínú interview ẹ̀ ó tún fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ wípé mọ́tò tó rà fóun ńgbà yẹn àwọn ará àdúgbò sọ pé kóun bò mọ́lẹ̀ kóun má ì sí wà. ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ará àdúgbò ò lè gba tiẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn. lóun sákúrò ládùúgbò tó lọ gbalé sí. kó tó ṣe sákúrò nìyẹn. tó lọ gbalé sí bomi. àwọn ará àdúgbò mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò láìkì Mohbad wọ́n mọ̀ gbogbo àtó máa wù náà. wọ́n sọ pé nígbà àwọn lẹ́jọ́ kọ́lọ́ sẹ́yìn ìyàwó àwọn èèyàn stupid. wọ́n máa ní ọmọ ètò lọ́ọ̀fù jù ọmọ ètò lọ́ọ̀fù jù dẹ̀ wá ṣe ṣó lẹ́yìn ìkúlé ilé ẹ̀ ó gbéra kó lọ síbẹ̀ kó lọ wo pàfọ́mánsì ọmọ ẹ̀. kí ló wù wọ́n. ìwúrí òbí màá jókòó báyìí màá máa pè mí mo bí ọmọ. máa dé bẹ̀ jáde. ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún yín ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún yín tá a bá wádìí gan bóyá ó ti gbà lára owó ṣóò yẹn kọ́mọ yẹn gan tó lọ ṣe. ó yẹ kó sọ fún ni tó bá ti mọ̀ orí ẹ̀dá ṣàkóso dájú kí tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ ní. láràárọ̀. ó ní èpè ló máa ń gbéra wọn ṣẹ́. ọjọ́ sí ó ní máa kọ́ kọ́lé sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ní èpè ló máa ń gbéra wọn ṣẹ́ láràárọ̀. wọ́n gbà wọ́n ló máa ń ṣépè gan. wọn ò gbà tara wọn rárá èpè. kò ń ṣe bàbá náà ló sì ń ṣe bàbá. ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tó mú mi dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ gbogbo yẹn ṣe ọmọ yẹn nǹkan òbí kí ló kàn mí nǹkan ọmọ pé tí má dá jókòó kí ní àwọn àárín àmọ́ my son my wife my ewé ló kà máa ń lọ ẹ̀mí bọ̀bọ̀ tó kù yìí mi ò mọ̀ rí o á dẹ̀ máa ní my son my wife ọ̀rẹ́ mi yà Bukky má máa lọ dá sí nǹkan tí ò kún ẹ̀. bí eré tí King White tó sọ̀rọ̀ Liam lèbi ṣe wá sórí TikTok pé níbo ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ adébẹ̀. so èyí tí pátákó nìyẹn tẹ̀lé wọn. tí bá ti lè tẹ̀lé pátákó tẹ́mì gan máa tẹ̀lé pátákó torí bẹ́ẹ̀ láti jọ wá. ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ yìí rí pátákó tẹ̀ fi wá sọ. ẹgbàgé èmi ò rí pátákó tẹ́mì ti wà lórí kíní kó tó di pé pátákó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di president àbí. it's two different things. èmi mọ̀ pé èmi àti èmi ìjọba ó tọrọ ní mami Kúbì ti sọ yìí ṣẹlẹ̀dà àti sista tẹmí a máa ń lọ káàkiri ńgbà yẹn ìgbà wọn ni pátákó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣebí torí pé mo fọ́lọ̀ sista tẹmí ni mo fi rí pátákó pé sista tẹmí ẹ wọ́n pé tẹ bá fọ́lọ̀ àwọn èèyàn sí ẹ máa rí tọ́ bá wà níbì kan ní láìpẹ́ ẹgbà wọn ni pátákó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé ní gbogbo ìgbàsán lè àti sista tẹmí ká ti máa ń lọ káàkiri ṣé ní gbogbo ìgbàsán máa ń lọ kí ó máa lọ music typhoid ó máa lọ dọ music typhoid máa tẹ̀lé àjọ máa àwùgbè máa ń tẹ̀lé. ṣé nígbà tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn ó sì ń ṣe ipá kan pé kìíní kan ṣé nígbà tí nǹkan tó wá jẹ́ kí n wọnú kìíní tínú fi bí mi mo sá síta torí ọkọ mi wà lé mo sá lọ sínú mọ́tò mo ṣe fi pé mo fẹ́ jáde nǹkan tó jẹ́ kínú bí mi ṣe mọ́ òun ni ọjọ́ tí. àti tẹ bá sọ fún wa. ọjọ́ tí bá máa wá lé yín gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ọjọ́ tí bàbá wa lè yí gbogbo èbúté ẹ̀fún mi máa kọ́kọ́ lọ ní pọ́ọ̀tù máa lọ gbogbo èdè máa kọ́kọ́ dúró sí máa jẹun tó wù mí ná. ọmọ ní àṣìṣe ẹ̀ dáa bó sí. kó tó di pé màá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kí yín pẹ́ kú lé o. ẹ mọ bísẹ́ni ṣe ṣe pé wọ́n ju aṣọ sí wò mi ò tán ní o nǹkan tó mú mi jọ ìkíní yìí. aṣọ kẹ̀yà ti lọ fàáfàá. ẹ máa gbọ́ mi. ó gbọ́ ohùn yín ní ọ̀dọ̀ mama sita nígbà yẹn. ẹ̀tìkẹ́ mo wá kọ́ mo ní kọ́ lọ gbé lọ́wọ́ bàbá mo bá gbé mo ní ọ̀dọ́ ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ṣe ló ṣẹ́kù tó pàyà ẹ̀kú tó di pé kíní ọ̀nàdà tó fẹ́ fi mo fẹ́ ṣe é ṣe. mo gbọ́dọ̀ bá pè yẹn ọ̀tá ní Èkìtì ṣé kò yẹ kẹ́gbọ́n àdúrà kọ́ yẹ àárín ní. èmi ni nà á ọlọ́run tí wọ́n wá sí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo nọ́mbà ṣẹ́rí justice for Mohbad I swear to God ó fẹ́ gba iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi díẹ̀ ló kù. mi wá ṣe kankan mọ́ ilẹ̀ yìí máa wà látàárọ̀ ìgbà kan wà àti ẹ̀ ń sùn mọ́ jù.
tẹ́bá lọ́dọ̀ mama síta mo á ní kọ́ lọ béèrè lọ́dọ̀ sí pé ṣé kò mo nígbẹ́ ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ó ti kú ló pààyẹ́ ẹ̀ kò lè mọ̀ bó ṣe ń faṣọ sí èèyàn ṣé kò faṣọ sí bàbá wọn kú rí ilé wọn fa which is true culture Èkìtì nìyẹn immediately àwọn èèyàn náà one time pé that's our culture that's our culture that's our culture so pé Wùmí ju
àwòrán ti gbà yẹn.
ìyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ló sí àwọn èèyàn wá ní culture wa nìyẹn náà wọ́n gbẹ̀gbọ́n ìyá mi sílẹ̀ bí eléyìí báyìí wọ́n fẹ́ sí àǹtí mi ti lọ torí normal mú wà ló yẹ kó raṣọ sí àǹtí mi dẹ̀ ní no àǹtí mi ò jẹ́ ká mọ kí ló ti raṣọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí fọ́gbọ̀n ó ti raṣọ ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bọ̀ mọ́ mi ló yẹ kó faṣọ sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ wọ́n gbé débẹ̀rẹ̀ grand báyìí mọ́ mi ní ẹ mọ́ ṣí ẹ ṣókó sí yẹn ṣe aṣọ mi gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n mi lọ sọ́run it's a very powerful culture lẹ́kìtì.
bọ̀ mo rò bóyá tún sọ nísìnyí wípé Zomo ló fún mọ́ mi ní aṣọ yẹn.
Zomo gan ló tiẹ̀ fún lóyún.
Zomo gan ló fún wọn lẹ̀.
Zomo gan ló fún lóyún. Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n, wèrè ni wọ́n. Wọ́n fẹ́ kúlì Zomo yẹn ní kéè tó bá fẹ́ jáde sódà kò ní lè jáde. Tactics wọn nìyẹn. Àwùjáwò wọn tactics. Ṣé ẹ tó tactics àwọn wèrè? Ẹ̀yin lẹ chip. Ṣé ẹ rí pé wọ́n jù ú sí Júdì ní owó bí tọ́ wà? Ìyẹn ò pé ẹ̀yin bá òṣè yá wèrè.
Zomo bí Zomo.
Wọ́n jù sí Júdì. Èèyàn mélòó lè fẹ́ bá jà? Wọ́n jù sí Júdì náà ṣe mọ́ ọ́n sẹ́ndì mail sí yẹn. Ìyẹn ń dá wọn lóhùn. Ìyẹn kọ́ ló tún post ti Fabian. Fabian tó tún ṣiṣẹ́ ní Malia House. Ìyẹn kọ́ ló tún ju fídíò yẹn síta. Nǹkan tí yàn ti ṣe tí ò ń ṣe ẹni tó ti mú àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì dì ó. Lè fẹ́ máa bá ìyẹn lè fẹ́ máa kú kìíní wọn. Tactics wọn nìyẹn. Wọ́n bá ti rí pé kíní kan báyìí wọ́n máa fẹ́ sáré gbáyà ẹni. Wọ́n bá bí ẹ̀dá ìwọ tó bá dẹ̀ ti wò pé òfẹ́ wà lọ́wọ́ ayé rẹ̀ pé mi jáde o ìyẹn ẹni tí ò bá fẹ́ fa yín.
ṣe rí jíjáde tí Wùmí jáde ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì wọn.
ẹ rí pa sinmi ni ṣé ẹ̀yin rí jòsí kó bọ́tà bọ́tẹ̀ abẹ́lẹ̀ ló ti ń bọ́tà kó lọ rédíò station.
ẹ̀rí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ Bukky gan tó lòun jẹun láago 11 òru alájẹkù.
kò sí lọ rédíò station ó ti cast àṣírí ẹ ti tú. Gbogbo àwọn tó sọpọ̀tẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá gbowó ẹ̀ ṣe jókòó kẹrù nọ́mbà 6 ìyá ọmọ tó ní sítórì sọ sítórì ẹ̀yìn nírọ̀ ló ń pa.
ọ̀gọ̀gọ̀ fún yín ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà kan jáde yẹn ó lè jẹ́ àwọn ìyá àtàrà bí kó ṣàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ìyá wọn ni gbogbo àwọn ìyá tán jókòó gẹ̀rẹ́
gbàtẹ́ ṣẹ́rí
gbogbo wọn
wọ́n ní mo pààyàn mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi ò pààyàn wáyé tí mo sá kiri mi ní sálọ anyway máa calm down let the law prove it.
ṣé mo pé àgbà ṣe find out náà nìyẹn everybody pariwo kí ni ti Suzy nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gan ṣé àwọn tó bá ṣe é ṣe tún nìyẹn wípé ó family must spending.
Gbogbo wọn ló ń kó sí wọn bó
ṣe rí gbogbo wọn yẹn irú eléyìí tẹ ní bóyá president ò tí ì ṣe kínní ẹ tẹ bá lọ wá díẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ó lè jẹ́ pé ìsáyédà kó jẹ́ ìyá yìí kó jẹ́ fámìlì ìyàwó àbí nǹkan because mi mọ̀ kan tó yẹ kó lè tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́mọ tó mọ̀ rí ẹ̀gẹ́ ti nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn fámìlì ìyàwó wọn náà fámìlì ọkọ wọn ọmọ kìnnì kan gbogbo wọn náà náà máa ṣe pé
wọ́n máa tú wọn síta ní àyè tẹ́ bá lọ wo àwọn
ẹ̀sìn gẹ̀ẹ́sì nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ìjà rẹ̀ kẹ́ máa ń jáfẹ́ gbogbo ẹnu pọ̀ máa
gbogbo àwọn tó kọ kíní ní orí social media ẹ lọ wò wọ́n ń ṣe èèyàn normal like àwọn ń ṣe real account fake account ni gbogbo wọn èmi tí bá ti rí pé bú àbúrò sọ̀rọ̀ bú máa kọ́ lọ wò mí rẹ̀ máa ti rẹ̀ lórí burúkú tó wá bí ìyá ẹ̀dá ìwọ gbé kọ́mẹ́ǹtì pẹ̀lú
ìyá tí even lórí Instagram ní sí.
òun náà mi sọ.
póòtù tẹ bá rí bad comment ẹ lọ wò wọ́n.
wọ́n ṣe rí pé
wọ́n rí lórí Instagram.
wọ́n ti rí tí wọ́n bó ṣe ń lọ tipẹ́ mi kẹ̀ máa mo bú kan mo bú àbúrò.
ṣe àwọn ìyá tó ń jáde síta tó ń ṣe yẹn bóyá ara àwọn ìyá tó ń jọ ń ta tó ń jà.
mo fẹ́ sọ Rosie J thank you it's Queen I wanted to say Queen no Suzy.
gbogbo wọn ìyá tí
ìdájọ́ Suzy Queen ṣe. àwọn lọ́nà family mo spending.
wípé bó ṣe bí tiẹ̀ ṣe pọ̀ nínú kinní gbà yẹn nígbà láfáyà wípé ó family mọ̀ spending.
ò létérì tí tá à ń sọ yìí sì tábà máa tún díẹ̀ lọ sí i ẹ̀rí kó máa tọmọ kan gbogbo wọn bẹ̀ olóògùn
tí ò bá tọmọ wọn ti pè wọn ti sanwó iṣẹ́ fún.
Mami Buffett kò tọmọ anybody Erisi Naira Marley ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún.
Simple as abc ẹ ń tọmọ náà ni ara títọ́ tá à ń sọ náà ni.
Ẹni tó lè bá mi sọ.
Àbá olè yẹn ti máa mú òkè ọmọ òbí títì ẹ.
Pé ó lọ mú ọ̀tá lòmí wálẹ̀.
Òbí títì ẹ ò jókòó fún inú ayé.
Erisi ó yẹ kéré fúnṣẹ́ yẹn lọ dáwó padà ó lè mission fail lélẹ́yìí sẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn àyà a ti ṣùrùgbà bohùn mi ọgbà ti gbà á. Ó máa fọ́mọ ẹ di ni àwọn máa bí ohun tó bí ló máa fi di.
Òjò bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa dé nù.
Ó máa fi di ní tabaníkà mẹ́ni ọ̀la la máa mú àyíkọ́ nínú àwọn ọmọ abí ohun tó bí tó bá lọlé ìkọ́ nínú wọn ló máa fi di. Tó bá tún wá mú nǹkan tó fi di tó ò tún gbé jẹ́ wàá tún mú kejì náà wàá tún fi di. Ó ṣáà rí pé ìkọ́ nínú yín ti fi olójú bálùbálù ẹyọ kan tó bí láyé lọ́rùn wọn lólójú kò kí sọ̀kò ni mo gbọ́ òun ti sọ̀kò lọ́jọ́ Sunday tiẹ̀.
Abúlé yẹn ò dàpọ̀.
Kí ni nìdé tọ́lá? Ẹ gbọ́ ṣó mami.
Ṣó yẹn wọ́n máa ń sọ wọ́n ní ṣó yẹn gbóná gan.
Ó ní láyé ọmọ yẹn kan tó ní olóhùn òbí ó ń bí léèrè pé ṣe àṣẹ́dẹ̀ ti gùn àwọn ọ̀run ti gbà òun ló máa bu yẹ̀pẹ̀ lọ́mọ yẹn lórí kó tó jáde láyé ọmọ yẹn kọ́ ló máa sìn. Òun ló fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ olóhùn òbí mọ́. Ọgbà ayé ti gbà ọ̀gbà ọ̀run ti gbà gbogbo abiyamọ ayé lórí ìgbẹ́rẹ́ rẹ̀ àgbáyé wọ́n ti tẹ́wọ́ gbà.
Gbogbo báyẹn ń sọ náà ó ṣàfẹ́ yí wúmà yẹn jọ Sunday ó fẹ́ yí.
Because èyí ti máa mọ̀ pé ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ìpè
àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run èmi.
Ìtì rí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn gbé ọ̀bẹ sí mi lọ́rùn àwọn ìdìbò àyà àwọn ọmọdé mi bí fi wọ́n ta ní pẹ̀lú ta ní.
Ìdènì kò ó bàjẹ́ ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan fún
He's
Sunday.
guilty of our action.
Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ òde ṣe oníṣẹ́.
Mo ṣì
Ọlọ́run àríṣẹ́ ẹni tẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ọkàn wa fọ́lá ọ̀tẹ̀ ń fọ́lá.
Búkì náà ẹ̀ gbọ́ interview tí Búkì ṣe show tó ṣe lọ́jọ́ Sátidé. Ó ní àwọn làwọn instigate àwọn èèyàn kan máa point accusing figure lórí Wùmí.
Àti pé ẹgbọ́n kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ kan.
Àwọn yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká máa play fún wọn.
A nídìí màmí ènìyàn ṣòro a nídìí ká kọ́ọ̀tì pààtì yẹn Ọlọ́run a nídìí ká
Ẹgbọ́n
kọ́ọ̀tì.
kan tó tún sọ ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan tómi dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́.
Bó ṣe jọ Sunday
rílí tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ pé pé Wùmí wá ń sọkún pé ó sọkún pé ọkàn ń ṣèwà ẹ máa gbọ́ mi mà ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan tá ẹ lè mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbé ìṣòro ó ní Wùmí wá ń sọkún pé wọ́n gbé ọkọ̀ òun sí pé ọkọ̀ òun ṣì láìdá oníṣòwò ti lọ oní kò sí nǹkan kan tó wà lára yẹn mọ́ oníkinní kan òun mo fi wò pé àwọn èèyàn ló ń ti máa ń pé kò gbúdọ̀ sí ọmọ yẹn.
Wọ́n ṣe rí bàbá gangan fúnra rẹ̀ wàláì jósí ò lè sọ fún mi pé ò gba owó iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe.
Àǹtí mi tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ lọ sẹ́yìn.
náà pé ìgbà tẹ́ bá ń sọ tàwọn àtàwọn gbọ́ngàn ti gbàgbọ́dẹ̀ fọmọ tó bí. Wọ́n ní dákẹ́ má bá wa fa nǹkan kan lé lórí.
Padà sẹ́yìn
Padà sẹ́yìn padà sẹ́yìn.
Tàbí bàbá àwọn ọmọ náà
Mi ò padà sẹ́yìn mi ò sọ jáde pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹnu rí ni mo kọ́kọ́ ń sọ.
mo ní sábà ráìtì òun náà ó náà ráìtì òun decline ọ̀fọ̀ àwọn ó ní ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá bóyá wọn ò pè é.
Yorùbá tẹ̀ mọ́ pẹ́ pààyàn kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń pè bá tẹ̀ ń pa òun kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń fowó bà òun.
Can you imagine? Kó máa sọ kó ṣe gbogbo èèyàn tó fi àdá ìbọn pààyàn ló pààyàn wà láìdàláì. Òun ní ọkùnrin wípé ọkọ òun ti kú kó tó di pé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá kú pátápátá. Èèyàn tẹ́tí ń búlì tẹ́tí ń dí ọ̀nà jẹ ẹ̀ ti pásáyé.
Ẹni tí ò lè rìn láàárín ìlú.
Ó máa kọ́fà ojú ẹ̀ kó má kọ́fà ẹni rẹ̀ ó ti lose his low self esteem ẹ̀.
Àti pé ẹ tún jẹ́ ká tó wò kankan lẹ́yìn yẹn náà bàbá náà tún kó ìṣòro gbogbo àwọn ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ òṣì bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo tó bí wọ́n tún kó gbogbo ẹ̀rí láyà wọ́n tún kó gbogbo ẹ̀rí láyà.
Lọ sí skul parí àti kékeré ló ti dín kòrò ẹ̀
ìbáyà òun gan-an tiẹ̀ lọ skul parí náà ṣé ibi kò ju secondary school ni ṣé gbogbo lọ sí college of education àbí ó lọ sí.
ó ṣàlọ polytechnic àbúrò ẹ̀ ló sanwó táàbúrò
ṣé gbogbo lọ sí poli bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
ọ̀nà lọ náà.
mi ì tẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá ó lẹ́yìn.
kò kọ graduate ní OND.
wọn ló ṣe nd nìkan ló ṣe.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ó náà ni mo sọ OND lónìí.
àgọ̀ òwe.
báyìí ó tún sọ òun náà mo ń sọ mo ní Mohbad ló rán ṣé single mother lè tọ́ àwọn ọmọ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn káyé wọn má dájú bó ṣe wà yẹn lọ. nǹkan táwa obìnrin tá a bá dá gbé ọmọ tá a bá fi bẹ̀rù ní pé
mo ní single mother.
má fẹ́ẹ̀lì mi.
single mother ló tọ́ ọmọ mẹ́rin nínú mẹ́rin o wọ́n tún rí dókítà nù wọn. single mother.
o tọ́ àwọn ọmọ
ẹ̀wọ̀n lè àwa máa ní wọn.
o tọ́ àwọn ọmọ tó tọ́ a ní Mohbad ló máa kọ́kọ́ lé. gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá yìí ti fún ti ṣúta rẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ tí gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú tó wá ń dúró lẹ́yìn
nípa ilé rí ọjọ́ tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí ó ní Mohbad yẹn ìgbà kan wà tí màá wá gbé pọ̀ bí eléyìí.
ó parọ́
Oríyọmí wá ní Oríyọmí yẹn ó ní ọmọ ọdún mẹ́rin Oríyọmí yẹn kí ló ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀ṣìkì ó ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣìkì ni.
aná ní kò ń pò
ṣé mo pé ibẹ̀ yẹn ni irọ́ ẹ̀ ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣìkì ni. àánú ó kàn máa ń pé kí n gbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ kìdí kan ó wá yí mọ́ra ojú wa ti rí ní.
kó gbé pọ̀ ibi tí àdúrà wà àtọkùn step mother.
ó fàdúrà lé step mother gbogbo òun nìkan ẹni ọmọ ẹ nìkan ló pọ̀.
ọmọ ẹ ó jìyà gan fún Mohbad
àwọn tó kù yẹn.
Mohbad ó jìyà gan lé lórí
mọ̀ ẹ́.
àwọn ọ̀rẹ́.
ọba ìpínlẹ̀ bàbá tó ti
èmi sá gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti mú owó òṣì kan tó bá ti wọ díẹ̀ mi ní máa ń parí apààyàn máa ń bú wọn bí wèèyàn máa ń sa fúnra wọn ló máa ń búlọ̀kì ìkan tí èyí ṣe jọ́ búlọ̀kì ẹ̀ mo ká níbi tó ti ṣe láì fò mo screenshot tó ṣe mí lónìí.
ẹ dúró ẹni tí ọmọ tí ìwà gbé yẹn báyìí kí láwa sọ fáwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ pé
ó ń pẹ́ ẹnu ẹ̀ ló pa lọ́nláìn.
àwa máa sọ kú tó bá máa jáde gá kọ́kọ́ sá kúrò lórí social media òun ló máa jìyà gbogbo àwọn tí ọmọ tí ò rí mú sọ́wọ́ láti ọjọ́ ẹ̀. wọ́n ní ìyá ifá ti pòórá.
ó mọ́ mo lọ sí gbẹ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ olórí burúkú ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé mà ní wá bá wèrè gidi ni ẹ ní ṣe oríire.
ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ tí bàbá ẹ sọ ẹ gbọ́ mi mà
ẹ máa pàdánù ẹ̀.
ẹ gbọ́ mi mà ẹ máa gbọ́ mi mà ẹ tún máa gbọ́rọ̀ tí bàbá ẹ sọ ó ní Mohbad yẹn ó ní kódà ìta ló sùn mọ́jú ó ṣe é sọ fún ẹ pé ọmọ ẹ sùn ìta mọ́jú kí tó bá jẹ́ that's why I say ọmọ àlè ní máa yìí tó bá jẹ́ Èkìtì ni wọ́n á bàbá àti ìyá ọmọ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé inú ilé yẹn náà ń gbé wọ́n máa mú wọn jáde kúrò nínú ilé yẹn pátápátá wọ́n kúrò lágbègbè yẹn gan lè má sí ní environment yẹn bó ṣe ń gbé bọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kí ní ẹ fẹ́ tẹ wọ́n á ní kán gbé wọn pálọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ló máa sùn mọ́jú tí gbogbo ẹbí máa jókòó tẹ́lú àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ kì í ṣàgbàlagbà wọn.
òun ṣe ìtàn lójú ẹ̀ bọ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nìyẹn o ò lè fojú rí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀.
ṣùgbọ́n òun ní ìkàlọ́.
gbogbo ètò náà ń lọ léyìn ọ̀ ní jẹ́ ò ní délé yẹn ó máa padà lọ́nà mi tí tó ìdìbẹ̀ ló gbé ní
ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni gbogbo
ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni.
bóyá àwọn àpò kí ló bá ìyá ìsùn.
ìgbà tí bàbá ọkọ mi ó kó àdéjọ 71 bọ̀ tó sì níyà ṣàǹkó ọjọ́ tá à ń gbé òkú yẹn lọ sílùú wọn ìyá yẹn is 100 and something gbà yẹn ọjọ́ tá à ń gbé òkú yẹn lọ ọdún wọn ìjẹ́ ẹjẹ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n mú ìyá yẹn kúrò ní.
bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń ṣe nìyẹn ìwọ ni wọ́n wá fẹ́ jẹ ṣíàmà níbi ìsìnkú ọmọ ẹ̀.
pé wọ́n kàn fẹ́ gbé kọjá níwájú ilé bàbá ẹ̀ wọn ò jẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn ẹ mọ̀ gbà mí táwọn
mo sáré wọnú díẹ̀ mú mi mo ní má ṣe DNA kankan o mi tiẹ̀ tí mọ̀ pé a máa padà mọ́ báyìí mo ní má ṣe DNA kankan wọ́n dẹni bò ní kó máa ṣe ọmọ mi lè ṣe DNA fake lọ́ máa gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́.
fake ni ìgbà yẹn wọ́n ń sá oògùn kiri pé kó ṣàṣe kókó bọ́ sí pàbó.
wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣé ń bì kan wá ní pé irọ́ ni kò bàbá Mohbad tó gbójú gbáyà tó sọ pé anybody tó bá lóyún fọ́mọ òun kó gbọ́mọ wá wọ́n ti fadà. bí wèrè tẹ́mi èmi tọ́mọ mi bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi ní bọ́ yẹn ọmọ àwọn mi tiẹ̀ lè sínú ilé yẹn náà kí ni fẹ́ lọ fòkú ẹ̀ títí máa ní mo rí bí mo wọlé o ò lè fún mi lówó òkú ọmọ mi nígbà tó rí burúkú òṣì ẹ o ò lè ná ọmọ mi nígbà tí mo ṣe wà láyé first day tí kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí tí mo pariwo ní ọmọ àpò wọn yẹn aṣọ́mọ yẹn ló kọrin tí mo máa ń jó lọ́mọ mi náà wọ́n mi you don't know them Naira Marley they been beating that boy since I used to see the video bíbẹ̀ mọ̀ fún àwọn ọmọ Gen Z tó wà lórí ká ní orí fídíò rẹ̀ ọmọ mi ní àwọn tí wọ́n á tàbí pẹ̀lú nípa record label ẹ̀ ọtí máa ń nà èyí tó wà ní ẹ̀ ní orí fídíò.
orí ẹ̀rí mi tí ẹ̀ mọ́ mi ṣe.
bí ṣe sọ báyìí lọ́mọ ẹ̀ ń sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ fún mi ní ẹ̀yìn tí kọ́rẹ́ǹtì ìgbọ́n ìjọ lè ló ní gbogbo kọ́mẹ̀ntì mi ó kàn rí mi kiri Instagram wọ́n á sọ fúnjọ́ tí wọ́n kọ́ délé tí wọ́n kọ́ mọ̀ kó pè mí jọ tó kéèyàn kan máa nà ẹ́ kiri kí lóòrò bí máa ṣe náà ó bá dárúkọ mi ó forúkọ ara ẹ̀ pè mí pé mo jẹ́rìí ìyàtọ̀ òbí mà torí òfẹ́ bu àwọn ní òkè nice one èmi wàhálà ìtàláì símọ́bì láì làdíláwà
àǹtí mi
tí ìbá tán life kí n má wọ pátá kí n má wọ bra kẹsàn tó mọ àlè ni mí ní Nàìjíríà.
àǹtí mi ò gbogbo wèrè tí dòsí ń ṣe kiri adéyé àfámìlì wa ló ṣe sí mi bó ṣe wà ń Kòròdú yẹn táwa lẹ́kìtì yẹn wọ́n á ti lóògùn bọ́ọ̀sì láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan gbogbo Kòròdú ga á mọ̀ pé.
a jẹ́ kó mọ̀ mí gan wà láyé mi wàhálà ẹ̀ tó bá ti wò ní TikTok bá ṣe ń jà yìí ló ṣe máa dúró tí wọn mi gbàgbàgbà ó máa kún ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lórí gbogbo àwọn dúpẹ́ láyò gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀ ó máa kọlẹ̀ fún wọn ni pé níbo síta sẹ́mu níbo.
ẹ̀rù mi rántí Olúfàlà ẹ̀.
wọ́n mi mú àwọn èèyàn gan ò lóńdó ṣètò wọn ó máa bọ́ síta ni pé wò ó jẹ́ politician ni ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ ló máa ń dájà ìyá mi ní ìlú ẹ̀ láyé ìlú torí tí wọn mo ṣe máa dì pé mi gan wà mo ní activism lára wọ́n mi máa wò ó máa ti wọ jàjà ewu ẹrin ló máa wọ̀ pé kò ní dá fún gbogbo yẹn máa kú lẹ́yìn ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹni tó jà wọ́n fẹ́ lẹ́nìkan dì mí ó gbèjẹ nìyẹn babaláwo ni ìyàwó babaláwo lẹ́ni yẹn bá jà babaláwo sọ pé ó sọ fún mi pé ẹ̀wọ̀n máa kú lọ́jọ́ méje olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ló kú lọ́jọ́ méje òun fúnra rẹ̀ ló padà kú lọ́jọ́ méje.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ pa ilé rẹ̀ àwọn àdúgbò àwọn á ní òòṣà babaláwo bí ìgbà tí tó dáa ló fi rántí pé òun fẹ́ pọ̀fọ̀.
àwọn èèyàn wá ń béèrè láti ṣe pé ara àǹtí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó ní òun ò ṣe nǹkan kan fún ṣe bóòlù náà máa kúnjọ́ méje òun tẹ̀lé òun ṣe rìn kiri ṣé òun kọ lù ní. irọ́ ó lè bọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi gan-an ló lè sanwó fún mi kí n bìtẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi mo sọ́rí láti sọ fún ẹ má rò rárá àwọn gbogbo àwọn tẹ́bí bá ti ń pa tíyà ti ń jẹ irú wọn làwọn irú àwọn ilé máa ń mú tẹ́bá tẹ́ ọba ti wà ló ti lójú kòkòrò tí nǹkan tó ní ò ti tẹ́ lọ́rùn tó ò ti lè dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ lórí òótọ́ pé òótọ́ lélẹ̀ mọ adúró pa ẹgbẹ́ dágà wa ẹgbẹ́ dúnbú sí mi lọ́rùn òun fẹ́ kú díẹ̀ ẹ̀ kúkú tó dáa tí má dọ̀rùn ọlọ́run gan máa rí pé ẹni yìí ó try must all of you be lying ẹ máa ní kí Nàìjíríà ẹ̀dẹ̀fẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà ó ń bọ́ ló ti fẹ́ dà òun ló fi gbà á pé tábà bímọ kékeré kan Nàìjíríà òun náà ti nọ́gbọ́n ọgbọ́n olè ọgbọ́n burúkú gbà pé gbogbo nǹkan tí gbogbo èèyàn ṣe nìyẹn ẹ wá ní kó dà better Nigeria start from everybody individual solution lọ́rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ nígbà tẹ̀yìn ará àdúgbò tẹ̀rù òótọ́ fẹ́
láwọn èèyàn tá a níyì mo sọ́rí fún Nàìjíríà.
no ó tọrọ
mentality àwọn èèyàn tá a ń bá ṣe yìí.
a ní ó tọrọ ni mò ń sọ àná ò lè ṣẹ́rẹ́ mi sí mo ṣe fídíò mi kan post ẹ̀ ní Ọlọ́run mo ṣe fídíò lọ́rọ̀ àwọn mú kan pé wò ó ìtì ẹ̀kan fẹ́ go viral ẹ̀ ṣáà fi mí lè gbọ́ inú bí mi.
àǹtí mi ṣe pọ́n
pé wà ní fídíò mi mo ṣe pé gbogbo anybody ṣe pé mo ṣe wù mí ló pa ayé yín jẹ ni. If you're a single mother, you don't have a husband. Wọ́n ní kọ́ ló ní kó má yàn dáadáa látọ̀run. Then fọ́ọ̀kì lọ́sọ̀rùn lọ yan ayé ẹ̀. Ó kékeré mi sọ pé torí pé ọmọ kékeré kan gba marriage mi sì kí n gbé problem mi lórí òun. Ṣé òun ló kó bá mi ni? Ó kọ́ ló kó bá mi náà. Fún àìtẹ́ máa gbé bitterness inú yàrá yín wá sí orí ayé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ẹ̀yin ò bẹ̀rù ọlá tí yín ní ẹ̀bẹ̀rù ọlá àwọn ọmọ.
lórí platform ní ṣé àná ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbí jẹ́ta. Ṣẹ́gun ni kò ṣe gun platform tí mi ò ṣe gun platform rárá pé ọ̀rọ̀ máa yín kàn dùn mí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ronú pé àwọn ohun tí mo máa contact pé kán lè lọ bá wa bá ọba ẹ̀ pé kán pé náà yìí sẹ̀ pé because this thing is too much in Ekiti state.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ẹ wò gbọ́ pé
ìbẹ́ gbọ́ tó sọ pé ṣé ni pé ṣé
gbọ́ pé kò ní gbọ́ because kò ní dáhùn ó ti wọnú nǹkan tó wọ̀ yóò dẹ̀ ti mú ṣáwó iṣẹ́ mi bá kan àríwá lẹ́yìn máa ń sọ ó ti ṣáwó pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi sẹ́mu kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo kàn bí mo ṣe ṣí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù báyìí pé kí n kọ̀ ohun kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni mo gbọ́ tí lady Vicky sọ pé bàbá kinní kan bàbá tó ṣe kinní kan nígbó onílé-Èkìtì yẹn I feel bad mo kàn wọ́n pé ó máa ṣe o.
Ìkẹrẹ tó ti wá yẹn ni stepfather mi ti wá olóyè dẹ̀ ni stepfather mi ti má dárúkọ
bó ṣe sọ pé nígbó onílé-Èkìtì yẹn mo dẹ̀ wí pé bàbá yìí pé kí lèèyàn lè ṣe ìmídẹ́lì mo táìpù ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ o mo wá táìpù ẹ̀ sí kíní sí kọ́mẹ̀ntì mo ní that Igbó Èkìtì that is where Falana come from that is supporting Wunmi mo táìpù ẹ̀ sí comment section ní
ayé ó ti kó igi burúkú.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ló bí mo ṣe sọ
ìfẹ́ dáńdá
Mr. Bufẹ́ bẹ̀ kúrò bí mo ṣe kọ kíní yẹn síbẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ bí mo ṣe kọ kíní yẹn síbẹ̀ ní délì mo dẹ̀ wò pé I will do something mo kéré o ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run ò fi mí kéré.
ọ̀rọ̀ búlì àwọn ọmọ
téèyàn bá múra sí kíní mà
téèyàn bá. A man that cannot fight for his own children. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tó ti fàdùn àṣẹ bó tún padà bọ́ta lójú ayé ẹ̀ ó tún fẹ́ ranjú sílẹ̀. Owó wo lọ no ẹ má jẹ ẹ jẹ́ ká la ọ̀rọ̀ abiyamọ yìí o ẹ ó dọ̀nà ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ ká la ọ̀rọ̀ abiyamọ yìí bó ní kálukú ṣe bí ọmọ ẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni bí oníkálukú ṣe rọbí àbúbalẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni bó ní kálukú dẹ̀ ṣe ní oyún wàláì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni bí Ọlọ́run aṣẹ̀dá dẹ̀ ṣe dá wa ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni àwọn kan wà wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ní ayé pé mo fẹ́ sanwó sukú ọmọ mi obìnrin mi lè lọ ṣe aṣẹ́wó pé kí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lè jẹyàn àwọn ọkùnrin mi dẹ̀ wà wọ́n máa ṣe bí obìnrin lórí àwọn ọmọ wọn ìwọ wá wà nínú ayé ọmọ ẹ̀ ń kọrin ó fẹ́ yọ ẹ́ kù ní ìṣe àtìyà ó pàdé challenges níbẹ̀ gbogbo fídíò tá a ti rí ta rí wọn ókè àárí fídíò púpọ̀ but at least mo rí fídíò ẹ̀yọ kan tí wọ́n ti na Mohbad tí bàbá Mohbad wà ní studio bẹ́ẹ̀ tí egbò wà ní ara ọmọkùnrin mo sọ́ọ̀rì láti sọ o kò lè jẹ́ èmi o bí ṣe jẹ́ ọkùnrin yẹn Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́ tẹ́pọ̀n Ọlọ́run ń gbọ́ lórí live chat bí ṣe máa ń gbé délé ẹni tó na ọmọ mi nìyẹn pé ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ lẹ́yìn kó tú ajá sílẹ̀ kó jẹ èmi gan live káwọn èèyàn rí i pé yes ibi ni mo kú sí nǹkan àwọn kan á máa ní ìwọ father of the year lójú ayé ẹ̀ wọ́n tún wá nà ó jọ sí gbogbo owó tó gbò lè last ó tọrọ ni tó bá gbádùn jù wá láìtàláì sí wọn bí láì làzíláwà ó máa ná fún 5 years tó bá máa fi di 6 year the 6th year ó ti ń tọrọ bára.
àǹtí mi lédè ìlú wa wọn ní ọdún mẹ́ta ní ìgbùsì àpọ̀kájẹ ọdún mẹ́ta.
ó ti ń tọrọ bára kó wá fi imagine ọmọ ẹ wà láyé kí n máa rí nǹkan mi Yorùbá tó ní ọmọ èèyàn kú ó sàn ju ọmọ èèyàn nù lọ ọ̀dẹ̀lẹ̀pẹ̀ wọn kọ́mọ mi gan jáde ìdíjẹ́ máa rí nǹkan mi kó má lè sọ̀rọ̀ kí n máa kójú mi mọ̀ jẹ́ máa rí ọmọ ṣetán oníkálukú lára nìyẹn pé wọ àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tẹ̀ mo sọ pé bí gbogbo wọn ṣe rí inú ilé wọn nìyẹn onú délé ọmọ ẹ létà ni o after 6 months ló ṣe wá ní you see blood èmi á mo mọ̀ pọ́n pa mí lọ́mọ màá wá débẹ̀ máa ní ó yẹ pé ìjọ abáríbi níbí wọlé ó dàbí kò ní ayé gbogbo yín fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ onídàá fún gbogbo yín tí mo bá nílé ìyàtọ̀ sọmọ ọmọ mi nìkan including ìyàwó tí bá gé gbogbo yín jẹ tí bá gé gbogbo yín jẹ àti tí bá rí ọwọ́ mọ́ kó ẹkùn ẹ̀ sí ẹnu ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn wèrè oríṣiríṣi lọ́lọ́run dá sílé ayé ọmọ ta everybody lára jura wọn lọ ìtọ́ ẹ̀ mo ṣe é ṣèkà fọmọ ọlọ́mọ àwọn ọlọ́mọ ó dá àwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ tí mo gbà sílé tó bá gbàdá ń gbọ́ voice note mi mo máa ń treat gbogbo equally ni mo wá lè lọ London pé wọn ń bọ̀ lé o kí n má ra full box tí má rà fún àwọn ọmọ mi mo lè má rà fún yín o gbogbo yín má ra aṣọ ẹ má ra bàtà ẹ máa jẹ nǹkan tí mò ń jẹ mo ní ọ̀rẹ́ tó pé kò ń fún àwọn ọmọdé oúnjẹ tó ti pẹ́ tó ń dẹ́kun mo ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ò dáa nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí láìkẹ́ oúnjẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ìjẹ lọ́mọ oúnjẹ pé tó bá fún wọn lóúnjẹ ọ̀tọ̀ gan ló máa fẹ́ pa ẹ́ jẹ́ kó fi pọ́ìsì títí gbogbo afẹ́ ìjẹ ká kú jọ kú ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sáà tí kan náà wọn ọlọ́run ìyọ̀ǹda fún wọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ lásán tó gba àwọn àti tó máa ń tajà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn wàhálà ìbọ̀ yìí máa ń tọ̀ ọkùnrin ni o bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa tọ̀ sínú ọbẹ̀ wọn nígbà tó máa ń fìyà jẹ ó máa tọ̀ ó máa dà sínú ọbẹ̀ yẹn ọjọ́ kan lọ́ka mọ́bẹ̀ àwọn fúnra wọn lọ́ka àwọn àti ẹnìkan ló ń gbélé ẹ̀ tó wá ní fún lóúnjẹ gidi jẹ èmi mo bẹ̀rù ẹni tí ṣé tiẹ̀ lọ́mọ kékeré ẹni tí ọmọ mi ń fọmọ ṣeré bẹ̀ yẹn o òun lọ́rọ̀ òun mi ṣe ká mi lára pé ẹ ti ẹ̀ gbọ́ náà ṣáwágò lọ lé ọkọ ni àmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yàrá lé ọkọ ṣe é ṣe náà tó bá ti fún yín lé ọjọ́ kan ìjọba máa ti ní kẹwàá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ògbódà mi ò burú ìyá ògbódà mi ò ṣe bá.
láwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ tẹsán ẹ kò ṣe gbogbo tẹwàá náà sàn wọn lọlọ máa bẹ ṣáàlì dà èyí tó yìí máa ṣe ká máa ṣe kánú.
òótọ́ lẹ sọ èyí tó máa ṣe ká máa ṣe kà bọ́ èmi máa
ṣe é pé tó bá máa fògùn sí kíní kí wọ́n tẹ̀ tó bá sóúnjẹ fún tó fògùn sí tóun ò jẹ́ nǹkan.
èmi ṣàmà èmi tiẹ̀ ń bọ́dà ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ fún mi náà bọ̀ òótọ́ lẹ sọ ọlọ́run fún mi rí o kódà wọn lórí ọmọ kan mo lé lọ́jọ́ kan ó ń ké ni mọ́mì àná olórúkú mọ́mì àná wọn ń gòwé àyínú wọn ń gòwé ayé yìí wọn ń dà abúlé sí nọpai olórí ìbò wàhálà ẹ̀ nọpai ó pè mí wá rí àmọ́ mi wẹ́yìn ìbò kan mi come back here ṣé o wà ókè èmi ò ná àwọn èèyàn ní wọn ná seriously bọ̀ èmi kàn wò pé èmi máa ń wò pé tí wọ́n ṣàṣe tèmi fún ẹ kò sí tó bá fẹ́ ṣèkà fún mi ọlọ́run máa yọ mí ṣáà ni àfi tọ́lọ́run bá ti kọ́ pé ìwọ ló máa pa mí èmi ò dá mi ò lè pa mí ò dá mi ò lè gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ mi ò fún mi ní nǹkan ò lè gbà lọ́wọ́ mi bí èmi ṣe máa ń ṣe believe mi ni mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ fọ́lọ́ máa fún anybody lágbára láti ṣèkà fún mi torí ẹ̀mí ní ṣèkà fún ẹ ṣe dáadáa náà ẹ ṣe dáadáa torí ẹnìkan torí ọ̀la ni ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ lọ́mọ wọn tún wá ní gbogbo ayé ń gbèjà ká níbi gbogbo àṣẹ dúró pé wọ́n ń búlẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ àti máa súnmọ́ etí justice bó ṣe pé ìyàwó tán ní gbogbo tíyàwó ògbó kán pè wọ́n náà kó má gbó kán pè ìyàwó àdètì ẹ̀ nígbà kán pè gbó kán má gbà á ti súnmọ́ justice ìwọ tó wá ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pèrè ní am the head of the family.
lórí burúkú láti a máa pariwo àwọn alága fún Timothy ṣé báwọn ẹbí Timothy ṣe ṣe
wọ́n tó ẹsẹ̀ wá pé wọ́n tó ní ọ̀rọ̀ ó ní Naira Marley ò ná mú ẹ olóńkọ ní ọgbọ́n ni ayé wo ọgbọ́n ti fi lépọ̀ rí ẹ lọ́wọ́ tó fẹ́ bá mi kọ́ ọmọ mi kọ́kọ́ wá sọ fún mi. àná ọmọ mi là lórí ẹ.
kọ́ tó ṣe pẹ̀lú Mohbad náà kọ́ ló ṣe pẹ̀lú àdúrà yìí tó fi rẹ̀ pẹ́ kọ́ wá bí.
sẹ́ẹ̀tì ló ṣe náà. ọlọ́run máa jẹ obìnrin gan ní gbogbo rẹ̀
fẹ́ràn ìyá Mohbad
obìnrin gbogbo rẹ̀ wọ́n ti dà lé lórí tí obìnrin bá ti wà tó ti dákẹ́ jù ìgbà míì kò ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ní sùúrù máa ń túnṣe ìgbà míì kò dẹ́ ṣe nǹkan ní gbòdè máa ń túnṣe gbóná díẹ̀ tutù díẹ̀ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó máa ń ta wófùn àbí ń ta lọ́kì bí àṣà pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì jẹ́ kó tó bá ti gbé wá báyìí jẹ́ kó wò pé ìjọ mi tó máa wò pé àgbàmá yìí àwọn ọmọ mi máa wò pé àmọ́ mi òkè àwọn ọmọ mi máa wò pé mọ́ mi kí ó lè bínú o ṣé wọn pé ìjọ mi mọ à ń ṣe ṣòkan ẹnu ìjà kékeré tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níjọ́ wo bíbá ní Monday yẹn ṣé wọn pé ọmọ mi obìnrin yẹn ó ti ṣílẹ̀kùn ó ti dé ìta pátápátá ọlọ́ọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ti sùn èmi wà lókè pátápátá ó dẹ̀ ti dé ìta lọ ọlọ́pàá ló gbé wa lé neighbor mi ló sọ pé òun mọ̀ rí pé ọmọ mi wàhálà ìmú láti lọ ra child lock ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kọ̀ọ̀kan Vicky ni mo sọ Vicky ní olúwa olóòwò àṣẹwòdì tó ní Pinky ọ̀rọ̀ mi máa ń fọ́ nìsín mo ní mo máa ń sọ fọ́nà mo ní èmi gbọ́ tọmọ ọlọ́mọ kò ní á gbọ́ tèmi wàláì ọmọ tí ò sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀hún wà ní ọ̀nà lèmi ọlọ́pàá mu wá bì kò dẹ̀ ṣe rí so ìwọ tó òkè tó wáyé pé mò ń ṣe kàkà ní mò ń ba ayé mi ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn náà nísìn ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká rí mélòó rú ẹ̀ ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mélòó èèyàn ló ti ní irú ẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí a ní máa ṣe dáadáa eré lẹ̀ ń pè dáadáa tẹ̀ ń ṣe èmi ò ń pe lérè o ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀ mo bá àti mi ò sùn mọ́jú mo fi kàábà búra mi ò pa owó tí mo pa mo dẹ̀ ń sanwó lé conveniently the only àìsàn tó fẹ́ máa fún mi ni pé mi kì í sùn mi ò the only àìsàn ohun tí mi wà ń sùn mọ́ ẹ̀ ó ti wá di pé ti máa ń drive máa máa tòun gbé drive ó tán wàláì mi ò mọ̀ lára àná lẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá ṣe dáadáa nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tọrọ ọmọ yìí mi mọ ẹlòmíì tó máa ń kú o bàbá tó bí gan mọ̀ pé nǹkan táwọn ṣe rí mo máa ń sọ slogan kan gbàdúrà bá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kù pé sojú
mo fẹ́ kí máa sùn ọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bá tó gbé drive o.
no nígbà yẹn ni bàtà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe rí slogan kan tí wọ́n sọ ni pé sojú don kill one soldier mélòó àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n ti ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe fún Mohbad eléyìí ló ó bù wọ́n lọ́wọ́ wọn ò pa directly bó ẹ ti nù ọ́ pa gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ tí wọ́n á mú òótọ́ ẹ tún fẹ́ máa faṣọ bò gbogbo ń fẹ́ fi sínú sàárẹ̀ yẹn pé kó má jà ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi suppress ẹ̀ ni ibi tó wà yẹn tí bàbá yẹn bá fi lè sín tó bá fi lè sín padà
ilé yẹn wọ́n kọ́ kiri sínú sàárẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ mi ìbílẹ̀ ìfẹ̀jà rẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé nínú kíní ctc àwọn tó lọ ṣe kíní bọ́ ṣe gbé òkú ẹ̀ jáde mú ọkọ tó bá ń bẹ̀ lọ́rí ṣùgbọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ òkúta tó gbé sí láyà kí ló dé tó wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n rí kókò wọ́n rí àdó irọ́ ní gbogbo yẹn àwọn jòsí ló kàn fọ́ọ̀mù gbogbo rọ̀ yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó nínú kòtò yẹn ni wọ́n kọ síta náà.
kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe ẹ má bínú kí ló dé tó ń tẹ́lẹ̀ sí ọ̀láyà èmi ò tí gbọ́ kí ló dé tó ń gbọ́.
ẹ rẹ òkúta látọ́ ni wọ́n gbé sórí sàárẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní
kí ló dé tó ń gbòkúta sí
àwọn jòsí lóye.
ẹ má máa gbèjà wọn mo ti máa sọ fún gbogbo yín lórí tábọ̀ mi nǹkan tó gbé wá là ń sọ fún wọn.
bí ìgbèjà wọn nǹkan tẹ́mi sọ ni pé irọ́ ni ìkòkò tó ní pé ìgùn mi fi ìkòkò ó fi àdó sí ẹ irọ́ ni gbogbo yẹn.
Mùmí kọ́ ló ní àdó Mùmí kọ́ ló ní àdó.
ní pretty lady sọ ẹ sọ pé nítorí ẹ lọ ṣe dá nǹkan ní àwọn wá sọ pé pretty lady kọ sorry ènìyàn ṣòro pé gbogbo pé because according to kọtọ sọ wọn ní wọn jà sọ sí wọn ju àdó sí so òun ni ènìyàn ṣòro wá sọ fún yín pé wọn ṣe sọ pé wọn rí gbogbo kinní yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú city.
tọ́lọ̀ wú òkú ẹ̀ ṣe bóyá kọ́ rí ṣé kò fẹ́ sáré.
ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ gan wọn ò sọ̀rọ̀ àdó aṣọ náà sọ létà náṣẹ̀
lọ́sẹ̀ wọn sọ àdó.
ló tó ṣẹ̀ wá.
òun náà lè sọ pé tọ́ba èèyàn ṣòro àti fẹ́lẹ̀ èmi sọ pé even if tọ́ba náà bá ń bẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad ló máa jù ú sí kò ń ṣe wọn.
àwọn kó wà lọ níbẹ̀ tó bá yẹ kó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn pípù yẹn máa kọ́ síta náà báwọn rí gbá ń bẹ àwọn ará ṣe bí òkúta wọn rí òkúta wọn kọ́ síbẹ̀ làwọn. irọ́ ni ìjọsìn ń pa.
ọmọ kú o sí mi ò gbọ́ rí ó rẹ bí ẹni tó rẹ sọ́kàwé ni in fact téèyàn bá gba abẹ gan kò lè mọ̀ pé kù ló wà mẹ́ ó di star ogun àgbà
olùṣọ́ rẹ pé kò bá yìí mí gan ò lè bọ́
tó lè bọ́ tàbí rírẹ́ tó rẹ nìyẹn pé ìké ìkan rẹ ó bá fẹ́ lọ jíǹde o.
mi tí ì rí kan rẹ ní òkúta
àwọn kan dẹ̀ kó nọ́mà àwọn olóògùn kúrò gbogbo yìí o ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ sọ pé nọ́mà wà á gba wèrè ní ìjọ táwọn ọmọ yín bá ti kú bàbá wọ́n yẹn máa rẹ́ wọn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ láàrin 2 hours nìyẹn wọ́n máa rẹ́ wọn pa tí wọ́n nílé dìde ọmọ tó yẹ kẹsì tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹsì lọ ìwọ tó níwọ̀ pásítọ̀ ọmọ tó yẹ kó sì tẹ́lẹ̀ kó sì máa ní olúwa ò ìwọ ló jí Lásárù dìde bá mi jí dìde àbá ọmọ téèyàn ìfún lọ́yàn gan téèyàn bí gan tó kú ọ̀rẹ́ mi gbà tó wá bímọ ní Amẹ́ríkà best friend mi tó wá bímọ tipẹ́tipẹ́ ńgbà yẹn tọ́mọ yẹn kú still back ni ó ní wọ́n bí òun pé ṣé kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dírẹ̀sì ó ní òun ní kọ́ dírẹ̀sì ó yà píkì ọmọ yẹn ká tó wá sọ pé ọmọ tí mo ti rán lọ skul Ọlọ́run jẹ́ káwa fi ká fojú sunkún ọmọ àná ẹ ṣe dáadáa eré ni gbogbo yín pè wò ó ẹlòmíì inú yín tẹ́ ti ṣe orí burúkú ó kàn ń dùn mí pé àwọn ọmọ yín lè máa kó bá àlọ́hún torí wọn á kàn déédéé rí ṣòro báyìí ẹ nímọ̀ ẹ̀yin ti gbowó ẹ ti ná àti tí ò gbowó tó yẹ pé intentionally orí burúkú gbogbo ìṣòro ayé yín òun kọ́ ló ba ayé yín jẹ́ òun kọ́ ló ní kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ọkọ yàn Ọlọ́run nígbà tá ẹ̀ ń bọ̀ nílé ayé oníkálukú rìnrìn ẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni ọmọ mi kọ́ ló ní kẹ́ ẹ máa fẹ́ wọn òun kọ́ ló kó bá wa dédé wa bóníkálukú kọ tiẹ̀ ẹlòmíì kọ́ pé bóun ṣe máa rìn yẹn kó máa fẹ́ ọkùnrin máa bá dalẹ̀ ó máa gbádùn bẹ̀ ìmí dẹ̀ kọ́ pé òun máa lọ òun anybody bọ̀ bọ́ọ̀lù ṣe kọ́ nìyẹn so ẹ wá lè máa gbé ṣòro yín lé anybody lórí ẹ wá fi wá yé àwọn ọmọ yín jẹ.
akọra mọ́mọ́ lọ́mọ tí ó ṣẹ̀yìn tí ó rò.
mi ò bí ọmọ yín ṣe òun sọ́ọ̀rì láti sọ ọ́ èmi torí ẹ̀rọ tí mo wà yìí.
lọ́bì ìdá pàtì omi ò mọ́ rí èmi náà bí mo ti dé.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo bí tèmi
ó ló kó bá mi.
ó mú cross dresser
tó pé mi ò bá yọ lórí ọkùnrin sí máa wá aggression lórí ọkùnrin mọ́ máa.
bí wọ́n fi lọ lórí tó mú Bobrisky tó sọ tí Bobrisky sọ pé ẹ̀yin yóò ṣì tẹ̀lé lọ gbójú àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ lọ́ máa ṣe ẹ̀wà kẹ́jẹ́ kárí ìràn
èyí tó ní àwọn ọmọ wọn gọ́gọ́ sí ju wù mí tán ń pọ́ìntì fígà lọ.
mí inú yín tọmọ yín kò dúró mọ́kọ wálé olórí burúkú ẹ̀ gbé yín
wọn náà wọ níbi ẹbí ọmọdé wọn á dórí social media wọn á fẹ́ máa kọńtrólù láìfọ ọmọlọmọ ẹ ní jèrè gbogbo yìí.
tẹ́bárí ọjọ́ kan tí Aniki àti woman kan kí ló ti ń pè é ìtọ́ni pé ó fẹ́ mú ìwà yẹn tọ́jọ́ ń jà lórí Papa Ariano tọ́mọ Aniki wọlé tẹ́bárí bó ṣe pariwo mọ́ yẹ shut up shut up shut up ó sáré pa kíní yẹn ni ó sáré mute yẹn ó sáré mute tẹ́bárí bọ́mọ ìṣe pariwo tọ́ni ẹ má dá Paul lóhùn kìíní kan kìíní kún ní ẹ̀rí ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹni tó ń bú mi òun lọ́wọ́ tó ń gbà tó lé.
àwọn ọmọ mi ò jẹ́ bá mi dánrò ẹ̀mẹ̀ wọn á ní kémi shut up ọmọ mi tẹ̀ wọ́n ọlọ́run fẹ́mi nírú àwọn ọmọ yẹn anyways èmi jẹ́ pé láàárọ̀ yìí gan ọmọ mi rí i pé mo ṣiṣẹ́ throughout àná láàárọ̀ yìí kí n tó jí ọmọ tó máa lọ school ní 8 ó ti wẹ̀ fábùrù ẹ̀ èmi ni mo sáré jí 7:30 ní àwọn òbá ti má wẹ̀ fún lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ̀ má wọ̀rì máa tẹ̀kẹ̀.
aláàbíkí wa kúrò ní onímọ̀ àìní ọmọ mú bá wí
even tó ṣe ń wà yẹn gan ọmọ ẹ̀ ò lè bá gbàlagbà wípé that means pé òótọ́ olórí burúkú yín lè wá fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ òun kọ́ ló ní kẹ́kọ́ òun kọ́ ló ń rìn omi ìfẹ́ ju fídíò mi ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ kódà ó ta bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan òun kọ́ ló kó bá mi òun kọ́ ló ní fọkàn méjì wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbé ṣòro mi lé lórí òun kọ́ ló ní kẹ́mi má rọ́kùnrin kẹ́mi bó ṣe yan tiẹ̀ nìyẹn kádàrá tiẹ̀ nìyẹn tí mo dẹ̀ gbà kọ́ lọ́n fún àwọn ọmọ mi nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe kó jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi dúró kọ́ ṣe dáadáa jù mí lọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó wá ń ṣe ẹ̀yìn wa ẹ̀ wá fẹ́ pa ẹrù gbogbo ẹrù ọlọ́run ò tiẹ̀ bá gbogbo yín pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣe káná ọmọ yẹn ò lọ́kàn ni àbí kọ́lọ́ máa jẹ̀ gbáwọn èèyàn dìde tì ẹ máa pásáyé ni àpásáyé lè máa fi ṣe kò ní lè dìde ẹgbó márùn-ún ni generation yìí tó máa jẹ̀ yálàyà ìyàtẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ gbowó àtẹ̀yìn tó pé ìkà gbogbo àjẹ́ tó wà nù ní orí social media orí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lẹ fẹ́ lò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ máa jẹ̀yà yín yìí ẹ̀yin tẹ gbowó ẹ̀yin ti gbowó ẹ ti nà ó bàbá ló jẹ èso àgàrà ọmọlé yín máa kàn àtọ àrọ ọmọdọmọdọmọdọmọ tiẹ̀ níbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tó bá jọmọ yín ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí èmi sì mo gbé ọmọ mi ò gbé inú stéètì mi tó bá padà márì tó lọ márì ọkẹ ẹjẹ ìyẹn ti pọ̀ jù ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló fẹ́ musician yẹn dáadáa ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí torí bí ṣe fẹ́ kórí fún ọmọ mi ni kó ṣe rí fún tí ìyá ò bá ṣe gbogbo dáadáa tí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe ló gba débi tó wà yẹn ilé máa gbà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo aráàlú ló gbà lọ́nà ọ̀bẹ ṣe bá rí ìyàwó bá àti ẹ̀ padà bá wọn gbé tí mi ò bá sán ọ̀tún sì máa jáde náà ó sì ń wà òkè tó dẹ̀ máa wà òkè lọ òun la ṣe ní kẹ́ ṣe dáadáa torí ní burú tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe bí wèrè kiri àdúgbò àwọn ọmọ yín sì wọ́n rí yín wọn lọ fi ṣé ẹnìkan fi so yín lẹ́sẹ̀ kọ́ sọ owó àtẹ̀sà kọ́ fi sẹlótèpù lẹ́nu yín kẹ́ wá kórí burúkú bá wọn kọ́ mú yín so torí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ yìí mọ mí ní nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe ọmọ tí ò ní bàbá ọmọ Ọlọ́run ní èmi ni ọkọ opó èmi tún ní bàbá aláìní bàbá kò ní bàbá ní aláìní bàbá o kò ní ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá ní aláìní bàbá torí kò sí ẹni tó mọ̀ ń wò bí ọlọ́mọ Relasuda ó ń try ó ń ṣe ìtọ́nà gbogbo àwọn tó ń dúró tọmọ yẹn everybody wà á ń ṣe ìtọ́nà wọn wà ní Ọlọ́run má gbé ṣòro kan yàn tí ṣòro bá dé bá àwọn ẹni tó fẹ́ ràn yàn lọ́wọ́ gan á kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ta rẹ̀ kó tó gbọ́ tẹlòmíì ṣé ẹ̀ ń ṣe èrè ni tọ́lọ́run fi wá sọ pé èmi ni bàbá aláìní bàbá torí òun pé tẹ́ni tó fẹ́ help ẹ tó bá padà níṣòro tó ní àwọn máa ṣe bí bàbá fún ẹ tí ò wá lè ṣe bí bàbá fún ẹ òun ló ṣe ń jẹ́ èmi ni bàbá aláìní bàbá á gbé bàbá
ẹ máa sọ fún Joyce kọ́ má lọ kílẹ̀mù ilẹ̀ ẹlẹ́kì o ilẹ̀ ẹlẹ́kì o ṣe tiẹ̀ o lè má lọ kílẹ̀mù
bàbá
ẹlẹ́kì o.
mo ti sanwó ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
ilẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ àdìní o wọ́n dọ́gbọ́n fẹ́ gbé pé ṣe náà dọ́gbọ́n fẹ́ gbé fún ẹjọ́ kan bá wa pariwo síta a níṣẹ́ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti ń rìlíìsì ara ilẹ̀ díẹ̀ ilẹ̀ tí mo sọ tí mo ní mo náwó sí fún mi ńgbà yẹn. ó máa sọ
àjà yàtọ̀ sí lẹ́kì o kò sílẹ̀ ẹlẹ́kì o má kílẹ̀mù ẹ o lè.
mélòó rú àwọn èèyàn tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní fámìlì mélòó ẹ máa mú ìyàwó wọn ẹ fẹ́ pa ẹ wo bàbá Wígwe náà ní bó ṣe lówó tọ́jú àwọn ẹ tún sì ń jà sógun ọmọ àwọn bàbá àràjà àràbùkà ayé gan ti padà ń bàjẹ́.
láti máa jí bàbá 90 tó ti wà ní 5 minutes tó kòtò 5 minutes tó kòtò ó tún jà sógun.
àwọn ayé Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ńgbà tá a ti wàá pariwo poverty ṣé poverty náà látún máa pe ti yẹn náà gan ayé ti ń dajúrú Ọlọ́run jọ o.
wọ́n ṣe disclaimer pé ṣe náà parọ́ mọ́ wọn. wọ́n dà pé wọ́n ṣe disclaimer pé wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ wọn.
wọ́n yà ṣe disclaimer ni o torí wọn ò bá fẹ́ burú o.
ó ní wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ wọn ni. kó dáa jẹ́rán lọ.
títí ẹ̀ wà glaring kò sí ìwọ tẹ́ pé dọ́tọ̀ mọ̀ okùn àkàrà wèrè kan báyìí ló wọ̀ ìwọ tẹ́ pé wọ́n á wọ singlet tó ti já ó dàbí bàbá 90 years.
àwọn èèyàn máa àǹtí mi àwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe mistake kan wọ́n máa ń rò pé singlet tí bàbá
ẹ má tiẹ̀ bínú ẹjọ́ ẹwẹ́ ó dàbí mo fẹ́ máa vent ní gbogbo mo kàn rántí gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá ìjẹ́ má bínú jòsí.
ó ti gbọ́ dàbí voice bàbá 90.
ó ti gbàgbé ni ọmọ ẹ ra mọ́tò fún ẹ mélòó gbogbo àwa ta náà jáde ìtàdúró èmi number 1 mi ra táyà kẹ̀kẹ́ fún bàbá mi rí táyà kẹ̀kẹ́ ni mo sọ fún ẹ mi ò rà fún rí mélòó gbogbo wa táwọn àbíta náà ń sọ pé mélòó nù wà ló máa ní òkè bàbá mi mo ti kọ́lé fún mo ra mọ́tò fún kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ̀ wá wo ọmọ 26 ó struggle ó ṣe gbogbo ohun tó lè ṣe ó ra mọ́tò fún ẹ pé mọ́tò yẹn tó bá jẹ́ bàbá tó nílò àkàyè ó fi ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ iṣẹ́ pé òkè bàbá mi náà ọmọ mi bí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ kó ṣé àlọ́ fún kọ́sítọ́mà ó tún lè máa fi rent tó bá jẹ́ bàbá tó lọ́pọlọ wá ní kan àwọn ará àdúgbò ní kan wá wo mọ́tò òṣìtọ́mọ ẹ̀ rà fún wò béèrè lọ́wọ́ gbọ́ àwọn supporters ẹ̀ èwo ló ti ra mọ́tò fún bàbá ẹ̀ èwo nu wọn ló kọ́lé fún bàbá ẹ̀ èwo nu wọn ló ti fún bàbá ẹ̀ ló jẹ ìmí ìtọ́ bá máa lọ wo ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ inú yàrá kan lọ́ ṣe ń gbé ọlọ́run á fún wọn lọ́mọ ó wá torí nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ ó bá yé ọmọ jẹ́ ó tún wá mọ ọmọ mo fẹ́ mo wo interview ẹ̀ tó sọ fún interview ẹ̀ pé don't call him my grandson yìí mo gbọ́ interview ẹ̀ tẹ̀mẹ́ta lẹ́nu mo dé mi ìmọ̀ tí mo tiẹ̀ wá débẹ̀ láti dọ́tọ́ ló ti ṣe interview náà mi gbórí mi ìmọ̀.
ẹ má bí sọ ó ní kọ́ máa pè ní grandson òun olóṣùwọ̀n ẹni tó bá ṣe DNA tó bá jẹ́ tòun máa sún àbó ṣí èrè níjọ́sí ṣé kí ṣe kò ya wèrè.
ó ya wèrè.
àbí grandson ẹ tó fẹ́ máa sún àwọn èèyàn pé wọ́n gbé jáde.
lórí burúkú wọ́n ní wọn ò fẹ́.
àti wèrè ní bàbá ìkọmọ pé òun ti sọ owó òṣì ọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn.
kò mọ kò rántí jòsí ò rántí jòsí tọpọlọ ẹ ti lọ bàbá òfò bàbá yà
ọmọ orí tó láti máa jìyà sùn
ọmọ mi etí ní
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi
kékeré tó jẹ pé tí yìí gan.
orí tó bá máa jìyà sùn pé ní ẹ̀sùn kí àjẹkùté lè ṣe máa jìyà sùn.
ọmọ ẹkú ìwọ tó ẹkú tó máa rẹ ìyàwó ẹ pé ṣé ikú tó kù yẹn ṣe bára yín sùn o máa sọ lọ́wọ́ àtẹ̀sẹ̀ bóyá mi tún ti wọlé kó yá kó nǹkan ẹ̀ èmi tí máa kó àwọn wo kódà ó jóná máa lè ní alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ àtẹlẹ́kejì bí láì máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbé nǹkan mi a dẹ̀ tún gbọ́ mo ẹ̀ ó dàbọ̀ Ọ̀túnba ló máa sọ sórí Ọ̀túnba àti wa ní orí pílátífọ̀mù Ọ̀túnba sọ pé ṣé ọmọ òbí ni àbí ẹnìkan tó nígbà tọmọ ẹ kú ọ ní ọgbóyún ọmọ ti kó oyún gbà tó wà láyé àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ ti yẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́lé wọn ya lọ gbà ọmọ wálé lórí burúkú gbogbo ayé máa ń gbà kọ́mọ mi máa Awólọ́wọ̀ gbogbo ìyá àti bàbá máa ń gbàdúrà kọ́ lọ́ọ́ máa jàre òkú wọn ọ̀tọ́ ọmọ bá tún wá ti fi jù wá lọ kó ṣàti ẹ̀fìn kọ́lẹ̀ fún wa kárí nǹkan máa wojú ọmọ tí ẹ wá fọmọ́lẹ̀ fún ẹ gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ pé bàbá wọn sì ti yín ni ọ̀dẹ́ wo lágbára Ọlọ́run eyín ọ̀kan lè yín báyìí ó máa kú ẹ̀rẹ̀ ní láwọn ọmọ wọn àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé ọmọbìnrin yìí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ bọ̀ tí ò bá ti ṣòwò ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín àwọn ọmọ yín máa rí irú ẹ̀ gbogbo ibi tó bá ti ń débà tó ẹ̀ kọ́ rí àánú àtakò àjálù burúkú gbogbo nǹkan burúkú ayé ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn. ẹ̀yin ọmọ mi nìyí pé o ṣe kan fún ẹni tí Ọlọ́run fẹ́ kó dúró tì ó máa gbọ́ tiẹ̀ bí láìka bá ó ń gbọ́ tèmi mi ò mọ tẹlómi kí n sọ tèmi fúnra mi ó gbọ́ tèmi pé wọ́n fi gbogbo ayé mi lè mọ̀ ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọlọ́mọ wọ́n máa jà kiri pẹ̀lú wí tí ò mọ sórí yẹn tó bá àwọn òṣèré máa jọ àdàdàdàdà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó gbọ́ ìṣòro ayé tèmi ó ń gbọ́ gidi àwọn ibi tí mi tiẹ̀ lè dé tí mo lè dúró sí láti ẹ̀dùn wọ́n bẹ̀.
Mami Buffett rí wúmà Àríkẹ́ Gold tí ó kú kí ni ìyá ẹ̀gbọ́n ta wá ń jà fún.
ìyá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ gún
ọmọ yẹn ìyá yẹn sọ pé òun ti lù sí ọmọ ìtújẹ́ kí rẹ̀.
ẹ mọ̀ pé ìlẹ̀ jẹ́ kí lọ sọ́dọ̀ o aṣíwájú ẹ̀ mò ń wo ní alẹ́ mò ń wo ti ìyá ẹ̀ omi dẹ̀ ń dà lójú mi.
ó máa rà lójú.
Ọlọ́run bá gbọ́ omi ń dà lójú mi.
obìnrin nìyẹn ó fẹ́ ra gàgà mọ́ àwọn ọmọ ọmọ ẹ̀. Jòsí ọmọ ẹyọ kan o.
bí mẹ́ta ló dà fún àwọn yẹn o.
president wọ́n ṣò ìyá kan ní
ọmọ ẹyọ kan
president
sílẹ̀.
wọ́n ṣò ìyá kan ní kíní Oríyọmí Hamzat lọ́jọ́ kan ìyá yẹn ń ké wọ́n ní kí ló ṣe ìyá yẹn tí ìyá yẹn fọwọ́ já orí tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ní wọn ò jẹ́ kó rí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ náà kú ní ọmọ obìnrin so àwọn aráalé ọkọ yẹn wá fọwọ́ lágbá ìyá yẹn ok ẹ̀rọ agbọ́n kan tí ìyá yẹn sọ wọ́n wá ní pé kí ni pé náà pé màmá pé máa yẹn ní òun lè kọ́ mọ̀ fún ó kó wọn lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì òun ṣe gbáǹṣàwó ìyá yẹn wá níṣègùn wọn pé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì náà ni ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ náà tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó wá fẹ́ ó ní máa ń wọ nílò sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ ó tó yá ọkùnrin yẹn tó dáhùn ó ní ìyá máa yẹn wá sọ pé ó ní Oríyọmí ó ní nǹkan tó lè kán wàhálà yìí ni pé ó ní ọmọ tí ọmọ òun bí lọ́wọ́ nígbà tó kú yẹn ó ní kan gbé fún òun ó ní ìyẹn òun fi ṣe rọ́pò ó ní rọ́pò náà lòún bẹ̀ sọ ó ní kan gbé ó ní ìyẹn nìkan lòún jà dúró oníṣẹ́ ilé àwọn tó kù tó wà nílẹ̀ ni ó ní òun ò bá dùn ó ní ṣùgbọ́n ẹyọ kan tó ń bí lọ́wọ́ nígbà tó kú yẹn ó ní kan gbé fún òun.
eléyìí náà ní tí president sọ yìí náà ọmọ kékeré bébì náà tó ṣẹ̀.
ó nítorí ṣe ló ń bímọ lọ́wọ́ ó nítorí ṣe ló ń bímọ and according to the story ìyá yẹn ní òun mọ nǹkan tóun àti ìyá ẹ̀ fi ṣẹ́ wọ́n mọ àwọn ṣìtì láì because ìyá yẹn ògbódì tó gbókù yẹn lọ gan kò rí ẹnu kò mọ gbà àwọn fámìlì obìnrin yẹn wọn ò mọ ibi tó ṣe ọmọ yẹn sí ìyá yẹn lóun ò mọ nǹkan tó fi ṣe ọmọ òun nínú ọsítà yẹn ó ló sọ pé ó ní bí òun ṣe fẹ́ wọlé báyìí ó ní ni ìyẹn sọ pé bí onígbóyà kìíní wọ́n ṣàjọ àkíyèsí ara wọn tọ́jọ́ ṣe pọ̀ sí yára bá gbẹ orí orúkọ kan ní kó fún un ní kékeré yẹn o pé kékeré yẹn o àpò wọn àgbà ò ká ìgbà ló wàhálà ni.
ìyàwó náà yàrá mi lẹ́yìn kékeré yẹn mọ̀ mi là á máa ní gbogbo dáadáa tá à ń ṣe èyí náà máa gbà ń bí tẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ará àdúgbò máa délé ó máa jẹun ọmọ táwọn ẹmọ èèyàn tó ń súnlé wa lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ló fò lóṣòdì àìmọye ìgbà tí ẹ̀kọ́ tí Cindy sọ pé dáadé àwọn máa ń gbowó 6 months bí grandma mi oṣooṣù gan ló máa ní kó sanwó yẹn oṣooṣù.
mo fẹ́ mọ́mí wa lẹ sọ yẹn bí mọ́mí wa ṣe máa ń ṣe gangan ó lẹ sọ yẹn títí kan àwọn tó jẹ́ pé from Edo State.
àwọn ọmọ Haúsá àwọn kinní kan wọ́n pọ̀ tó ń súnlé wa àmọ́ wọn rí ìgbà tí wọ́n kúrò ní nàìjà wàhálà lè gáàdì lé wa wọ́n lónà òun lọ ni àwọn aráalé bá pè mí pé alájà ẹbẹ ẹ wá ní gbọ́ mi gáàdì ó ní alájà you don go since you go nobody give me nothing nobody ask me olórí gbogbo gbowó iṣẹ́ ògbó torí mo ti bàjẹ́ gbogbo náà àwẹ̀ máa ní kọ́ lọ gbé tí tó máa fi jẹ sàrè àti tó máa fi ṣínú ó bá yà lónà òun òṣìṣẹ́ mi ẹ mọ iye ọmọ tó ìmọ̀ ìmọ̀ rí tó wọnú kó.
mo ní ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ní ọ̀sẹ̀ tá a wà yìí náà ní ọ̀sẹ̀ tó kọjá ni mo bá mú mi wá jà mo ní ẹni èèyàn ṣẹ̀dé sílùú wa ẹni wọ́n wá láti ilẹ̀ Ìgbò mọ̀ wọ́n rí ẹni torí pé wọ́n ríṣẹ́ nítòsí ilé pé wọ́n ríṣẹ́ nítòsí ọ̀dọ̀ yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní kán máa bọ̀ nínú ilé ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbà wọ́n sílé mo ní láyé tó rí ti wádìí 50,000 pàákì mọ̀mí ni wọn ò ní górí ológun ní
ọ̀lẹ́ jẹ́ lọ ẹni
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi
kú sípò kà.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi mo wá sọ fún wọn mo ní òkè kàtẹ́gbà pẹ́ tó fẹ́ fún wọn nílé ilé bọ́sítọ̀tà wà lẹ́yìn tó didi yàrá sì wà ń bẹ̀ fún wọn eléyìí ká ṣe kó fún yín tẹ̀ ṣe pé tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ̀yìn àtọkọ yín jọ máa gbé kọjọ máa ṣe mọ̀mí ara ló ń lọlé ara ló ń lọ mo ní kò àlejò tẹ́ mọ̀ rí nídìí àti kẹ́ ẹ mú gbogbo ilé ní kẹ́ ẹ gbé wọn mú mi ní ṣé mo mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí wọn ló lọ́yọ̀ lọ́wọ́ a fi máa dáàbò bò yẹn níbi tẹ́ ẹ wà yẹn tí ìbò òdì òfin ní báyìí ìgbà tó dẹ̀ sọ pé òní ìbò òdì òfin ní báyìí mo ya mẹ́nu mi jẹ.
níjọ́ ìgbà míì ti máa ń kọ̀ọ̀pù fáwọn àǹtí kan nígbà lóyè Ghana mo broke àwọn àǹtí àdúgbò mi ni o àwọn àǹtí àdúgbò mi ni ní àkọ́kà statement kan làǹtí ẹ̀ máa ń sá ní Yétúndé ó máa ń daṣọ àṣírí bóyá àṣírí ò lè tù ẹ rò bí pé dáadáa ò dá àyíwò mò ń wo gbogbo yín mo dẹ̀ ń wò yín pẹ̀lú 3D glasses mi àwọn wo ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ́nà bàbí ṣìyà òun lè ṣe ń débì kan tó ọ̀nà máa dín mọ́ yín ẹ̀rígù rẹ̀ sì tó náà tẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ń tẹ̀ mú yà lórí burúkú wèrè gbogbo wa ta wà lọ́nà òtítọ́ ìtàlẹ́yìn ṣebí mi lọ ṣe ojú wọ́n yọ dúdú ojú mi wọ́n fi mi sì ní ojú mi máa fọ́ mo sọ pé bí kan nù yín lọ ẹ lè dé láyọ̀ àtàlámì ẹtì ibẹ̀ lẹ máa kú sí àbíkẹ́ kúkú fọ́ lójú ẹ̀dẹ̀rùbọ́ lọ́hùn òsì àánú yóò ṣe mí ṣe náà ṣe rè ó tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run wà, tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé karma is real, you guys don't believe it. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi inú yín ẹ ti fìlì hit yẹn, bọ̀ olórí burúkú yóò ní bọ́ta wá sọ ní tó ń bá yín fínra nínú aṣọ àwọn òbí yín dákẹ́ wá sọ. Ẹ̀wọ̀n mo lọ́mọ fẹ́ gba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ̀rù ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ yín ti ẹ̀rú pé yín gan bímọ wọn á lọ lé ọkọ wọn á lọ lé ìyàwó tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́tà ọmọ yẹn àwọn òun ló fẹ́ dìde. Ìyàbọ̀ mi á ní ká tó débẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn kẹ́lómi tó débẹ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n mi kú káwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ tó dé kẹ́mi gan tó dé láti kó irú ti pọ̀ ìgbà táwọn ẹbí wa mú 100,000 wá nírọ̀lẹ́ ọjọ́ òkú mo ti ra màálù mo ti ra every goddamn thing mo ti ṣòkú tán 100,000 ọgọ́ mi ti ẹ̀ rántí tí mo fi jọ pé ṣó ìyẹn ni gbogbo yẹn lẹ́yìn lọ́jọ́ ẹ lọ́ ń ṣèkà òun náà lè ṣe máa lẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan ẹ wá ń gba GoFundMe ẹ ń gba kíníkan bí mi ṣe lọ́kọ̀ mi ò gba kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn mo ṣe gbogbo nǹkan mi Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe kò ń ṣe yẹn torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe ní kẹ́ máa ṣe dáadáa.
wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn gan bí GoFundMe wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn gan.
ọ̀nà máa bí mo nígbà yìí mo máa kó pé Ọlọ́run mo máa ń ṣe nǹkan mí ìgbà mi mo ń ṣe tiẹ̀ ó máa fi ibì kan dì kan fún yín tó jẹ́ dáadáa. ẹ wàá ronú àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ máa yá àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ ń bàjẹ́.
Francis Lord ẹ rí nínú interview yẹn tí wọ́n máa ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ wò wípé nínú GoFundMe yẹn pé ṣé wọ́n tọ́ ọ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ní nǹkan tó jẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ń gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà. ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ní nǹkan
bó sì ṣe wà yẹn
ó ní ó tì ọmọ wọn ò gbánú ẹ̀.
bó sì ṣe wà yẹn kẹ́ ẹ sọ kankan fún yín bó sì ṣe wà yẹn.
question yẹn mọ̀ pé include family which is family is wife and son to the GoFundMe reason tó bèrè yẹn ṣe bèrè nìyẹn.
wọ́n máa gbé ọ̀rẹ́ ṣàfi wàá
they are entitled to the money.
ṣe rí bó ṣe wà yẹn mà bó ṣe wà yẹn mọ́ including Múyìwá tó wà ń bí kódà fraud ló ṣe yẹn gan pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn fraud because ibi báyìí kọ́ lògùn ti kú o ò mọ ẹni yẹn rí o ò ṣe kankan o dẹ̀ gba àyà gbangba ẹ̀dẹ̀ gba owó ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi ní pé láàánú àwọn èèyàn that's fraud nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn òun gan mọ̀ kọ́kàn òun balẹ̀.
ọkọ̀ ìbalẹ̀ ó ń gbọ̀n lédè.
òun gan
bó
mọ̀
ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀rí tí Bukky tí ò lè sùn mọ́jú tó tún bẹ́ jáde lóru tó ló tún bẹ́ jáde lóru olórí burúkú ẹ̀ lè nísìnyí.
káníwù ló sì jáde Bukky ò
kí ló máa rán ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n sẹ́ lọ ẹnu kọ́ ẹ ló máa fi pèmí tó máa júwe ẹ̀ sí.
Múyìwá
àwọn ìjọba fẹ́ kó tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ́rùn dáadáa. Bàbí táì tí ìjọba bá máa dá sí kò ní sí pọ́ fọwọ́ lágbá ẹ lójú.
And again president by the time tí wọ́n máa yí gbogbo adé ọ̀rọ̀ eléjò sí lórí àwọn tó ń rán iṣẹ́ gan wọ́n máa dálé ẹ lórí tó ló ṣe èrè lórí burúkú wọ́n rán iṣẹ́ wò.
Múyìwá bó ṣe wà yẹn Múyìwá bó ṣe wà yẹn tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá fẹ́ bá ṣe wọ́n á bá ṣe bó ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n á bá pò tí ó tiẹ̀ tó tún lọ pé inú irọ́ ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ń pa tó lọ ń wádìí lọ ṣe gbogbo bó ṣe wà yẹn kò tí ì wọ́n mẹ́mẹ́ wọ́n bá fẹ́ bá pò gidi wọ́n á bá pò wọ́n tún ní kì í ṣe stéètì ibi tó ń gbé gan ló ṣe gold for gbìyànjú kò tún ṣe bẹ̀ ló ṣe sí another state ló tún wá so wọ́n ṣe fraud fáwọn èèyàn ni. ó fraud àwọn èèyàn gbogbo àwọn tó ń kàwé náà ordinary carpenter dẹ̀ gbá wọn lágbàá wọlé.
ẹ jẹ́ bí èmi tí Múyìwá ti ń bọ̀ lóhùn lọ́dọ̀ láti.
ẹ nà mú wa ń bẹ̀ lánàá ní ẹ pílẹ̀ ẹ̀ fún wa pílẹ̀ lánàá ẹ tún pílẹ̀.
ó ń bọ̀ lóhùn.
òun ló ṣe nítorí ẹ kán rìpọ́ọ̀tù dànù kọ́kọ́. mi gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wà yóò lè mẹ́rin tí mi ìwé lamẹ́ríkà.
ṣé nọ́mbà yìí ta ni kí wọ́n béèrè ó wá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé ó kéèké sọ pé kí wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ kí Bíọ́dún làwọn náà kó lè rí i pé àtòótọ́ Mr. Yomi ibi tí wọ́n lọ àdírẹ́sì gidi ni but ìgbà tí wọ́n máa dé kínní mi ìmọ̀ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin Mr. Yomi àti Bíọ́dún làwọn tó rí i pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lọ háàkì wọn àkáǹtì èèyàn kan so now Mr. Yomi did not hear from me the next time I ṣe ni pé wọ́n kọ petition kan because he was doing his own, and then I was on my lane. So not until ọjọ́ tí wọ́n ní ọlọ́pàá who invite Wunmi wọ́n wà lórí afẹ́fẹ́ pé question wo ni wọ́n lè máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wunmi. I was moved. This guy truly is trying. So wọ́n á pè pé Mr. Yomi pé mo rí pé ẹ wà lórí afẹ́fẹ́ pé mo dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ pé àwọn question tí wọ́n lè bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wunmi. And then I make my intention known pé okay ní àwọn kan báyìí ní kẹsàn-án pé káwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n bèèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ní ọjọ́ yẹn wọ́n ní àṣẹ àwọn lè dárúkọ mi pé èmi ni mo pè mo ní kò need there's no need pé àánú ẹ̀ social media pẹ̀.
ẹ pé lórí burúkú ni mo ìwà ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ máa ṣàgbákò Trump.
ṣẹgbọ́.
Yomi gbé ẹ lọ sí old competition ní kéèsì ẹ ẹni problem o torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Wunmi wọ́n fẹ́ lọ bèrè question gbọ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ mú wọ́n kọ lẹ́tà sí Wunmi ní wèrè wá pé Yomi ṣé ẹni pé lórí burúkú ni má nìyí. ẹjọ bá wa pé ó sì pé wọ́n ti pọ̀ sí o ṣé ẹni pé lórí burúkú ni mú ìwá yìí. Ó sì ti pọ̀ sí o.
Ó ti sùn, ó ti máa sùn.
Wọ́n máa dà wá nù ní tó bá ti pẹ́ jù lórí pọ́ọ̀sì yìí, wọ́n máa dà wá nù. 700 kìíní kò gbọdọ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ má wọrí ẹ power tap ẹ dé ká máa power tap. Guys, power tap ò rán.
Power tap ò rán ọ máa kú tó bá ti pẹ́.
Ó lè jọ ń pè wọ́n ni.
Nǹkan tẹ̀ pé wọn náà ń bí báyìí. Kọ́lì ló ń kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yàn kan pè wọ́n lọ́wọ́. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé kọ́ bá a ṣáàjì fún mi.
Lóòótọ́ àti pè wọ́n Kọ́lì ló ń kọ́.
Sista Tẹ́lì ẹ ti bọ́ sí o.
Ní wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ kan sọ̀rọ̀. Lórí ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe ń sìn ní àbúrò pẹ́ díẹ̀.
Ó ti lọ bí 2 minutes sí i. Ìkàmà ni mú ìwà yìí o. Ó máa ṣàgbákò ní Amẹ́ríkà tó wà.
Ẹ̀yin ò rí bó ṣe rí ni ṣé yẹn jọ èèyàn gidi tó wá ní
sábà. Sórí kékeré tí mo sáré sórí kékeré tí mo lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
Ẹ bá a pè ó.
Àti ìpèwọ́pọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan lè ní.
Mo sáré sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ṣèbí fámìlì ṣèbí àwọn ọmọ ẹni tó ti kú ṣẹgẹ́tì ni ìbóhùn làwọn èèyàn ń jà fún yìí. Wọ́n ti sọ pé ìyá wọn ti kú pé náà kò sí nǹkan tó kàn wá pé.
Ó ti yàtọ̀ sílé yìí pé ìwà àti èèyàn ní problem. Ó wá gbọ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ó kọ lẹ́tà ó purọ́ òun kọ lẹ́tà wọ́n fẹ́ arrest Wunmi. Ìgbà yẹn ló ṣe mọ̀ pé ó máa pè é. Ó wá gbàgbé problem tí wà àti ẹ̀jọ́ ní. Ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ wá sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ní káwọn ọlọ́pàá gbé. Ṣé kó ló ṣì ní bọ̀bọ́ ló daft? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ní nǹkan tó máa sọ. Ṣé kó daft ọ̀pọ̀ olólùkọ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà kò ná pọ́nlọ́ kankan?
Ìgbọ́dọ̀ ti 2 years ni ìgbà tó ti ń pè ní bọ̀dá àti ìṣẹ́
gbogbo ibi tó rò sí Wunmi pátápátá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa gbà nínú ẹ̀. Ó máa gbà sórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ pátápátá. Wọ́n lè máa jìyà. Báwo ni ṣàgbákò Trump yẹn rọ́dọ̀ pa? Báwo ni o ṣe wicked báyìí? Ó sì máa gbà wá nù kí la wá ṣe báyìí? 700 almost 1 million kókó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ ṣáàjà máa play ẹ lọ. Bàbá survive ẹ̀ all well and good.
I want this thing done. Mo fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó pa ọmọ yẹn. That is what I'm interested in. Ó dọ̀ gbókè. After yẹn, wọ́n á pè mí pé kéèsì mi àti àwọn ọmọ ní kéèsì wo. Wọ́n náà wọ́n ti petition mi ní àgbà àwọn ti kọ́ lẹ́tà àwọn ti gbé orúkọ mi lọ sí ilé ẹjọ́.
Wọ́n ṣì ìgbà tí Mohbad wà láyé kò mọ́ o. Mohbad ọmọ òun náà mọ Mohbad olóṣì yìí o. Ó lè o fẹ́ mọ kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ọmọ òun.
Iṣẹ́ àbúrò bàbá Mohbad ní ilé ìṣẹ́.
Èmi kàn ń bá wọn ṣeré, èmi kàn ń fi wọn ṣeré.
Irọ́ ni bó ṣe wà yìí.
Ẹni bí ni má nìyí. Àwọn onímọ̀lù ìṣòro tó wà yìí òun ìwà tó ẹ̀ náà lè ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ iṣẹ́ mẹ́ta bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó lè máa ó ìwọ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni wọ́n lò ṣí ẹ̀dá yìí. Wọ́n ti yọ̀ mí ní pírọ́blẹ̀mù ó wá gbogbo ní ó ń purọ́ fún pé wọ́n fẹ́ àrẹ́sì wò mí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ wá ń pè nǹkan báyìí nìkan béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ mọ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ ó ló ṣì ó ní ṣí oríire. Àti kọ́ ló sì nọ́mbà wọn kọ̀ọ̀kan lè ní bí wọ́n ti kú bá ṣe pé wọ́n lóru náà ni tó kọ̀ọ̀kan lè. Àfi tọ́lọ́ bàbá àtàwọn jí o.
Kò mọ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́, ó dàgbà gold for me. Gold kò mọ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́.
Wọ́n náà wá gba gold for me lórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lórí burúkú ìkà.
Mo ní kí n fún kí nìyẹn ó ní fún obstruction kí ni mo ṣe wá ṣàlàyé fún nǹkan tí wọ́n mọ̀ mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn pé kí ni ó fa kí ni ìjà kí ni ó.
So I love to be owned by my own man, not a polygamous man though.
Where will you find that?
Of course they are there. It's not that like you've said, monogamy is a choice. However, we have to believe the fact that 80% of men are living by the culture setup.
Yeah, I thank you so much, Julia. Thanks for being here tonight and yesterday. It was a pleasure having you. So what we do here is common sense. So Georgia, would you want to go for a guy who is would you mind sharing? Is this something you would like to? You don't mind?
Okay, I would say this, although it sounds weird though. At times when it comes to personal choices, every woman loves this. And it's funny, polygamous marriages have peace that we want, that we desire. That's the truth, and it's bitter. But when it comes to monogamy setup, being that finding one, you have the priority and whatnot, you find fights all over in a monogamous marriage. Then you ask yourself, where is the peace I'm looking for? Yes. Let I go with a man who is polygamous. I know my position. I know my children. I keep in my space. That's it.
So you don't mind the polygamous man, yeah?
As long as he's fulfilling his duty, I'm doing my work. That's enough for me. I need peace.
What's the duty? Is the duty of tata or what?
Not necessarily about tatata when it comes to a development in a marriage. Of course, it's way more than that. It's way more than that. They are very.
Guys, this lady is so beautiful. Yeah, a beautiful Ugandan lady. If I had more money, I would come to marry you as my second wife. I don't mind, you know. I would have come to marry her as my second wife. It will also solve my problem because I need someone back home. The woman I'm trying to.
What I love about polygamous men is the desire to develop themselves. They're very focused when it comes to personal development, unlike the monogamous who are too reluctant. And this is something that is common, like it's a big thing. Polygamous men are out there making empires, and there are of course men who are just relaxed, just focusing on a woman other than creating an empire. That's it.
Sorry, ladies, have you seen an African sister who has analyzed this concept of monogamy, polygamy, and she has come to the realization that it is the polygamy men who start gifting her. No, it's not about gifting her. She has understood. Rosa, I want you to come in one or more chat.
I understand women will take it something like maybe
be you. I mean, if I have money, I would have come to
because it's so funny that actually these people who claim to be monogamous are actually running to people's men. Like, why is the woman actually running after another man who is married somewhere else? Be comfortable in your man, with your monogamous man, and leave the polygamous men. That is it. Women also love where there is peace and there is comfort and provision, and that is a polygamy.
Child, can I just clap for this lady?
Brian.
Please, Gao, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Go, which one are you, please? Tell me the name.
Gao, like G-A-U, yeah.
Gao, how you doing? It's been a while.
I'm good, thank you. I wish I had spoken before she did, because I know people are going to attack me now. It's too late for me to say something.
No, say something. I mean, how do you see this wonderful
Okay, so I'm going to be honest. I know sometimes, it can become a lion's den in this platform sometimes, so please, I want to be able to speak without getting into... without. Okay, so I'm going to be real and see... Sorry?
The people that normally challenge are not here, so they are not here tonight.
No, there's what's his name? Hellman. There's Hellman, and where did he go? There was the other one that I said to go. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to give you just facts that I've seen in polygamy, right? So I'll tell you where I belong. I personally feel that I want to answer the one question that someone was saying, when men have one woman and then they have different concubines. I think it's out of trying to respect the woman that they have, because they want her to feel in a certain way and they cannot control themselves. But anyway, where I belong is I feel that polygamy is something that works very well in Africa for so many reasons. If you look, let's say in Africa, where I come from, right? You cannot see a rich woman have a husband and the husband have 2 more wives. It's always a rich man that has 3 wives, that has 4 wives, and they live peacefully because maybe for the advantages of what they get, or maybe for love. I'm not going to judge anybody. It could be for love or whatever, but when one person is rich there, it has to be the man. I have not, maybe some people have seen it, but I've not seen a woman that is rich and she's married to a man, and that man brings wives to the home. That's number 1. My number 2 is, I was surprised that I think it's Hellman that said his grandfather died after his wife died as the first one. For me, what I've seen, men always...
It's very normal.
Oh, really? I normally see men die first. I've seen polygamy, not from my own family, but from other people, and I never witnessed a very peaceful one. The only peaceful marriages I've seen are from people that like different religions. That's not Christian. That's like what you call them, Muslims, because I believe that a Muslim woman is born and nurtured that way. From where I come from, there are these white people that wear white garments. They're like Muslims when it comes to marriages. They marry as many wives, right? And they start grooming them when they are young to understand that when your husband have more wives, more children, you get more blessings. So they actually pray for a good wife to come and join them. So they're groomed like that. So they are girls and women, they grow up with that love for another woman to come for their husband because it brings blessings. So taking someone like me and telling me that this is what you want. I know somebody said you don't have to ask, but if we really have to be real that you've been married for 15, 16 years, more than that. Your firstborn is in university and you wake up today, you want to change the goalpost. Obviously, it leads to divorce. If the woman does not stick to her husband and say, okay, if she's going to do it out of love, if she's going to do it out of respect or whatever the case could be, it's not out of something that you might have talked about from the beginning. And another thing, sorry, that I should have said in the beginning, when I say I think some men are polygamous, some are not. The difference between the two is a man that is polygamy by nature, polygamy, by nature knows how to treat his wives. When he gives one $100, he straight away gives the other one $100. He treats them so fairly because it's naturally in him. And men that are not, when they try to do it, it never works because they don't know the right way to do it. They badmouth the other one, they don't like this one today, they like the other one tomorrow, so they bring their own drama in their home because they're not naturally. So the idea of being polygamy by nature or by, I actually feel like some families, yes, it is in their family, and they actually know how to be polygamous, and they walk it right. So, yeah. And I think here in this part of the world, maybe the reason why this story keeps going on is because some men actually feel that it's something they want, but they're not able to achieve it in this part of the world where we are. So it's, it becomes... Okay, so let somebody else speak.
Girl, can I ask you something?
Yes, go ahead.
If you were that woman, because you've said something that is quite a bit strange about a woman having money and being on a monogamous setup. If you were a woman and you have everything, would you go for this or you would go for just for the entitlement of marriage? Because these are two different things. Women, we tend to love the title of marriage, but not considering what transpires under the union. So you go for this or you go for just the title of marriage.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if you understood what I said. I was like, have you witnessed a rich woman that is married to a man that brings wives to the house that the woman bought and say, these are my two wives and they're going to move in? Have you witnessed it?
Yeah, but we don't move into women's houses anyway, so we don't move.
Okay, so what women together in one house, that would be ideally very wrong, and I think it's something for the people who are in remote areas. They are the ones doing that practice, but it's so unfortunate when it comes to emotions. But the truth is that, like you brought a good example of Muslims. Muslims, it's actually Islamic law. A man has to marry 4 wives, but it's not a must though. There are those with just one wife. But when you look at the setup of the Islamic setup, we tend to acknowledge these are the men who work the best and the best. We have to acknowledge the fact that polygamous marriages are doing well. However, it's not for everyone, like you said. Some men are not good for that. They are not fit for polygamy. There are also men who are fit. But out of 100, we notice 80% are doing well. And it's so rare to hear or listen of divorce cases or separation in polygamous, because they have come to know that marriage is not just about oneness or being, possessiveness. You can be 2 or 3 wives with a good setup and you're great. It's just that when we are attaching emotions to reality, we have to live in a realistic, life. We are just living in a ordinary world. Not mean that women can't live with the other woman, because we are selfish in nature, we are jealous. It's not bad that way, but that's who we are.
Women are jealous.
That's how
I think, did you say women are jealous? Are men jealous?
Men, it's not that men are jealous.
Every human being is jealous, though. We can't say we are selfish by nature because we want to have our own man, and you say we're selfish. I don't know.
You got me right. In nature, men hate to share. They hate to share. That's the truth. It's the same as us. But when it comes to us, Look at the way how men are nature. Men are providers. They are providers compared to us. That's why you find cases in homes whereby a woman is prohibiting a husband, a son of someone, from caring for their siblings because they will do ABC. Isn't that trouble? That means we are selfish.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Your phone is like kind of great. What did you say before you said we're selfish?
I'm just giving you a scenario to look at as many homes. Are you now hearing me?
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to like observations, most women, we are selfish. We are very selfish. Look at scenarios where a woman opens like, don't look after your siblings because of this. Don't look after your mother because of it. And it is more rare for a man, even though he knows that maybe your brother is this, he won't say it. What does that mean?
Do you know that a woman, right, is normally the she puts the home together.
Of course, we are not.
Yeah, what I mean by that, sometimes it's not every woman, it's not every man, but generally, men tend to get carried away with what things they want to buy and what they want to use. And if you have children, right? If you have children, I'm talking from experience. If you have your children here in Canada, or anywhere it would be, you want to live a life where you will live something for your children. You don't want to stay in Canada here and your children start taking OSAP to go to school, right? It can happen, yes, but if you can avoid it, you can. But imagine working so hard, pay your bills and everything else goes to family. I'm not trying to say I would stop giving, it's fine, right? But if it's overdone, and then because you're a good woman, you just watch money disappear every month, and you work month to month, and you don't save nothing for your children. If anything happens to you, you leave nothing for your children because you're a good wife. Like,
Not about being good or what. It's about how you handle the situation. Let me give you a scenario. There was a time I had a quarrel with my brother because of a wife, right? Now, my father came in between and asked the wife. The wife is actually I studied with her. She's my good friend. We are best friends. They asked her, why did you bring the fight? Why did you rather talk to me as the father? Because this is something about siblings, yeah? Just look at how she handled the situation. Because we had an argument, she runs to the brother, to my brother, and my brother ends up fighting with me, yeah? My father is asked the wife, is like, why did you have to do that? You understand? Why didn't you handle it using wisdom? Because first of all, at the end of the day, these siblings will stay together, and you two will separate if it happens too, but forbid. Then that's when she said, you know what, I'm sorry how I handled the situation. What I'm trying to say is that sometimes when women are making decisions, we don't use our wisdom. We just decide for. We don't think twice or thrice. Right? Emotions are driving us, and that's how also are crumbling.
Okay. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, manager.
Good morning.
Okay, manager, before you talk, can we just all tap to at least, can we just tap to 75,000, please? Can we all tap? We are many here, so but we're just going to talk a little on the cultural part before we close for tonight. We're going to leave here the concept of eating polygamy and all those things and actually look at the importance of culture in marriage. Is it good for a man to marry from his own culture? Does culture actually play a role in marriage? We're just going to do that till 7 o'clock, then we close. Can we just all tap, please? Can we tap? So this is the part. But it's good that we have this conversation on polygamy and things like that, and understand how different people feel about it. Remember that the purpose of the conversations we're having is to stop you from living your marriages unnecessarily. there is no better man out there. I don't know if there's any better man out there. I don't know. And because the men you are seeing out there are the ones here, the man appears to be the only good man among all of us. So we all have the same opinion that monogamy, that we are all born polygamous, that monogamy is a choice. And according to even listening to the beautiful sister Nyonja here, we can also understand that this is not something, a natural phenomenon. It hasn't worked inside system. It's a colonial system that was imposed on us, and it hasn't served us because our people can practice it effectively. And that is why I'm not asking anybody to practice polygamy. I'm not asking anybody to practice polygamy. I'm not asking you to practice anything. But don't leave your marriage for flimsy excuses. Even your husband, because he went there and had another relationship with another woman, it's just nonsense. It doesn't. You're not going to find another man out there who's going to be faithful. I've been able to speak to multiple women here on this platform as well who have come to speak here. And if you talk to them privately, you also tell them they've come to the realization that that all the men are the same. So have that knowledge before you do. I'm going to leave my marriage. You cheated, you didn't cheat, and also when men talk about polygamy, understand that it is their nature. Or if a man goes out there to just understand that you can also work hard to make it is possible. So guys, let's start. And my life goals we are not made tonight. If it pleases you, if you like what we're doing, if you like the program we're running, you can pick one of the life goals in the box. I'm also not averse to if I somebody made my night yesterday, thank you so much. Chichi gave me the big lie on this. Something I've never done. I've never got any of these flying fish and everything. We're taking it. It's not like it's a morning police. I won't be sitting here at the hours for maybe £10. I've been here for 6 hours, 41 minutes. It's not the reason, but you're just having these conversations to save families and also get our name of marriage. So that's another thing we're doing. You go into marriage in an informed manner. Let's start, guys. Let's start. We're 220 people here, and 20 taps will take us to 75,000. Please tap. Just help us start, please. Eddie, are you here? Hello, Eddie, are you here? Mr. Eddie?
Yes, Mr. X. Yes, Mr. X, I'm here. Good evening, good morning.
Yeah, just wanted to thank you. Just wanted to
okay.
Yeah, the box. We're going to come to you just now. Manager, I don't know where you're managing, but I'm sure you manage. Manager, you're not tapping. 181 taps is not good enough. Please tap for us, please. Mushi, you don't have a foot. I don't know who brought you up. Mushi, are you here?
Yes.
Mushi, can you tap on my face, please? Can you tap on my face? Hit my face.
Just
tap on my face like this. Tap. Use your index finger and tap on my face like this. So that
I've done that, but...
No, continue.
Did it work?
Yeah, you have to continue tapping.
Okay.
So, do you have something you want to tell us, Mushi?
Yeah, I just wanted to say something like, I was honestly very surprised if I'm just seeing like African people gathering around, which is, I think is really nice. But honestly, if I'm going to be honest, I think the subject of your discussion is a little bit idiotic. I think with Africa, yes, I think our culture, presenting our culture.
Mushi, hold on, Mushi. Let's just tap on the screen. We need to get to 75,000. Guys, we just need 10 taps from everybody, and we're just 11 taps from everybody, and we hit 75,000. Sorry, Nyonja, if you can help us tap, please. Mushi as well. Gao, if you can. Thank you, sir. Alex, I'm still here. Manager, please tap on the screen for us. Dilfi, please, if you can help us tap. I don't know why people are dropping when they are tapping does not give me money. Tapping is just to keep the show going. If you are not tapping, we will be shut down. Just like it happened a few minutes ago. Please tap on the screen. Emma, I know say you don't tap. Another one. You helped us tap a lot today. Emma has done so well, 3,700 taps. That's a lot of tapping for one person. Thank you, Dr. Alex. Thank you, guys. Let's start. Also, try to meet my live goal. If you also want to subscribe to me,
If you like what I'm doing here, subscribe to my channel, and I would appreciate it. Okay, let's hear from you, Mushi. What were you trying to say?
Yeah, I was just saying, I think preserving our culture is important, but I think the topic of discussion is also not the brightest to be having at all. I think
Which deep culture in marriages?
Pardon? I'm talking about the general conversation. I think the general conversation is moot. Like, it's really not a conversation that anyone should be having. There's far better conversations to be having in regards to us, our culture, as well as being Africans and doing better for ourselves. This is just a very selfish conversation that I don't even see, like, the benefit of it, besides just selfish needs and individualism. So for me, it's like, I like the fact that we are all gathered here, which is, I think, is brilliant and it's beautiful. We're sharing ideas, but it's like, there's such better conversations we have.
Okay, sorry, where are you from?
Where am I from in terms of Africa?
Yes, please.
I'm from Congo.
You're from Congo, but you live in the UK, yeah?
No, I live in Australia.
You live in Australia, okay. I'm just trying to figure out, is that a Liverpool accent or something? Okay. How old are you, if I may ask?
I am 29.
You're 29, which means you're really a grown-up woman. Are you married by any chance?
I don't plan on getting married.
Sorry?
No, I'm not.
You don't plan on getting married? Why that opinion?
It doesn't appeal to me at all. Like, children and marriage in general does not appeal to me. I think there are better things to do. Too many people are already getting married. Too many people are already having kids. So I don't see a desire. I don't feel a desire to I guess do that as either. So yeah.
So who are you attracted to, more women or men? Are you attracted to men or women? Which?
I'm attracted to men. I'm not gay.
You're not attracted to men?
I'm attracted to men. I'm not gay.
Oh, you're not gay, okay. What informed your decision to have this kind of mindset that you don't want to be married? What do you have against it? Because I'm sure that a woman and a man produced you and raised you. Your mom nurtured you, your father. So why will it get to you and that process will stop?
Because for me, I feel like there's one, I don't really like the state of the world. Too many people are selfish. I feel like people live based on like their desires. They don't really care about how your desire affects other people. So for me, it's like, what's the point of me having children and then having a husband and then trying to coexist with someone who might not fit with my intention? It's like people change as well. So for me, it's like I don't see a point in having kids or even getting married. And I think as a society, it's like there are far more important things to be worried about than the relationship.
So in this society, if you don't have kids and the society, every other person doesn't have kids, how will this society, the whole thing you want to do for the society, how will it, who will be?
I don't want to tell you if society died, I don't think anybody would care. Like, no one will be here to miss you. Neither would you even realize that you're dead. You'll be dead and you're gone. If anything, I would say nature will probably flourish to some extent. So that's how I see it. But I think also in general, I think society will be so much better if people actually try to be better.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Do you have younger ones?
What do you mean? No, I don't have kids.
I mean, do you have younger ones, younger siblings?
I've got one younger sibling.
So how do you feel doing
I was not born. Yes?
You were not born?
Sorry, I was not born in Australia, by the way. I was born in Africa.
Okay. No, somebody say move to another person. No, we don't do like that. We try to, this is a special person. We need to give her a bit of attention. Have you ever experienced the joy of having, looking after someone like a baby before?
No, because I just don't care. Like, when I look at people, I've got nieces and stuff. When I look after them, I look after them as children that need to be cherished, you can say, and cared for. I look at them as pretty much anyone's kids, because I think in general it's like people need to love on each other. And so for me, it's not for me like a sentimental thing where I feel like, oh, I have to look after you, oh my gosh, I have to love you. It's more so like I love in terms of just the general person. That's my neighbor. If my neighbor is feeling hurt, I'm gonna feel hurt simply because I could be my neighbor and my neighbor could be me.
Okay, I have 4 children. Yeah, I have 4 beautiful children, and earlier yesterday I was showing people the transition, how my boy is about 6 feet now, how he grew from just a little baby to this 6 foot tall boy. Like, I'm just so happy. Then how the sister has also grown to something about 5 feet 7 or 8 now, 5 feet 7, something like that. I just feel so proud of nurturing them, raising them with my wife to where they are now. And I've got 2 more. I've got the little one, once she wakes up, she's in this office with me. She stays in my office all through the whole day. And the only time she goes to the mom is to eat or to change her diaper, and she will come back to me. Look, this is what has happened to you is one of the dangers of living in the Western world, where priorities and ideologies, just get destroyed by woke ideologies. Yeah, my dear, the most beautiful thing on earth for me, the most beautiful thing on earth for me is having these children, watching them, nurturing them, from a baby to, seeing their mother pregnant, helping her the much I can, taking her to the, calling the ambulance, delivering the baby, bringing her home, helping to, just supporting and raising these children to who they are now. And when the most beautiful part of it, my son can't wear my trousers because I'm short, but he's tall. But he wears some of my shirts because I've added a bit of weight, as I got aged. But he wears my trainers, he wears my shirt. So I have someone. I didn't have a brother, so I have someone I'm sharing clothes with at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, Alex, we don't share those. We don't do the Western thing of it's her belief. No, we try. She's an African. We also need to talk to her. That's what we do on the platform. And some of them, after talking to them for some time, they came for a while and they say, "I've decided to now have children." So it's something what we do here, and we've got some success as well. Mostly, look. Having children is the most beautiful thing that will happen to you. Forget about what happens to the world, what happens to everybody. Carrying your own child in your own arms, nurturing her, getting, living for something. It's just the most wonderful feeling on earth. Cooking for them. The most beautiful money I spend. Normally when you spend money on buying cars and everything, you don't really feel happy about them. But when you spend money on your children, when they come, then my knees are hurting, my eyes are swelling, my knees, it just gives you that wonderful joy. So please try it. Or don't let what other people are doing dissuade you. Yeah? Don't let whatever anybody is doing. Remember, the ones we see are the marriages that are not working. These are the ones that we see. But there are more marriages working than those that are not working. There are so many of them. And one of the marriages working is my own. Because my wife knows her place as a wife. I know my place as a husband. And we look beyond the little things of he cheated, he didn't cheat. And we don't look at those things. We look at coming together, like I brought her into my life and she is doing her job towards me and I'm doing my job towards her and the children and we're growing. So please, it's the most beautiful thing. Having a wife or having a husband is a beautiful thing. Don't let the negative stories you hear, because the good things don't make rounds. They don't make the news. The ones that make the news are the poor ones, the bad ones. Marriage is a beautiful thing if you choose the right person. Again, number one, Mushi, you have to be the right person. We always quick to point fingers at other people. But we don't also check ourselves. You're quick to say people are selfish, but you could be the selfish one. So let me help you here, just a little, if you let me. Whatever you're looking for in another person, make sure you have that thing. But most of the time, people look for things they don't have in other people. So it's important that and I'm sure that if you find the right man and have your first child, you want to have 3 more. So I am very, very pleased. I am, when we had 2 children, we thought, oh, we're done. Now, and children come with blessings. For each child we've had, blessings come. For, new jobs, new opportunities. For each job, if child I had, with the last one, she's going to be 2. My last child is going to be 2. My miracle child, we had her after 8 years, after 7 years of having the elder brother. She's going to be 2 in a few days, in the next, just less than a month. And what an experience. And luckily for me, I've been working from home ever since she was born. It's 1 year, almost like after 1 year after she was born. It's been an amazing experience spending time with her, climbing on top of me, even when I'm in meetings and stuff like that. So please, you're still within your prime, 29, 30. You can still get the perfect man, just like many women have found the perfect man, perfect man. It can still work for you. Is that okay?
That's your opinion, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Let me ask Grace a question. Grace, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay. Grace, have you ever been in a relationship before?
No.
You've never been in a relationship. Anyway, AK just said it all now. You just need to give it a trial. I think a trial will convince you, okay? I have people around me that has the same ideology like you. You see what I'm saying? But when they tried it, they had a very different understanding about life. I think it's your own opinion. That's the way you would choose to live your life. But on the second thought, also give the other side of life a trial and see if it works for you.
Yeah, for me, like let's say with relationships, I think men focus too much on like I'm a man, I'm masculine. You're a woman, you're supposed to be like this. In actuality, we're all just people.
Right.
And I think people need to view themselves as just people. Whether you're a man or a woman, it's really not that difference. We all hurt the same way. And so for me, it's more like respecting each other as human beings. So for me, if I was going to find a partner, I'm not looking for a man, I'm looking for a human being. One that's gonna understand me as a person and view me as a person. It's like when you have kids, right? When we have kids, we raise our children so then they can become independent. So then they can have their own independent thoughts. So that they can flourish on their own, right? So that they're no longer under, I guess what you can say, under, I don't know, armpit or whatever. So, whereas with like relationships, specifically with African men, it's very much into, I want this is who I am, this is our culture, and this is how you have to be. But I don't have to be that way because I can also interject the same thing that my thoughts on you too. I want a man like this, or I want a man like that. But it's like I'm viewing you as a human being, and I'm viewing what you have to offer me, or what I want you to offer me, or what you have that I think are beneficial to me. So I'm not going to interject unrealistic expectation of what I want you to be, and then try and force that on you, which is unfortunately that's a lot of relationships with African men.
Right. Grace, to be honest with you, you spoke brilliantly. And I think everybody has his or her own way or school of thought. But another question I want to ask you is, how do you know the right partner when you've not given someone a trial?
I don't need to give people a try. I talk to people. So for me, it's like with relationships. If I were trying to try and date, right? I talk to people. I create a friendship, and then I see that thought process. And a lot of the time, I'm not impressed most of the time because it's like a lot of, again, this is even with men and women too. It's like a lot of people are very selfish. They have an idea, and then they want to find someone to fit that idea. But it's like, no, we are dealing with humans, right? We're dealing with human beings, and it's like, it's not about you, it's about us. And so how do I know whether I want someone without experiencing them, I do experience them, but I experience them as human beings and as friends. I experience them as platonic.
Okay, so what you're saying now does not really matter the gender. You're not specific on the gender. It's both genders, right?
Yeah, but I see it in both genders, but strongly on men, because men are raised to expect, to always, your wife is supposed to do this for you, your wife is supposed to do that for you, your children are supposed to be like this for you. And it's noticed it mainly on men because men are raised to be more entitled, but I also notice it on women because, again, we're both human beings.
Okay, I'm sorry, I want to go a little bit personal with you. Are you a Christian or a Muslim?
I don't subscribe to any religion. I don't practice religion at all.
You're a freelancer?
No, I don't do religion at all. I mean, I'm kind of interested in African religion, but even then, it's like...
AK, I rest my case, but I don't know where to start with this. I mean, we need grace in this platform, so we could be talking more, and I think we can learn from her, and she will learn from us at the same talking. So, yeah.
Yeah, and she's got some good ideologies, but again, it's also very, very important that we continue saying things the way they are.
Right.
Yeah, it's also very important that we continue saying things the way they're supposed to be. So that I'm sure that one day, whatever I hear will also help her understand that the direction she's taking is not about. We don't do here. It's our life. It's more like we don't try to say that what is wrong is right. Just to get people to come here. The conversation we're having here is that one, marriage is a good thing. I'm married. The man that spoke to you has 4 children. Now, are you married, please?
Huh?
Yes, I am married.
But is married. Mr. Elisa, are you married?
Yes, I am. I am married. Yeah.
Okay, are you married, please?
Yes, I am married.
Yeah. So, and if all of us are married, obviously, I mean, we can't just be true and blue. African men, African, you're one of us. You're still one of us, and I will encourage you to. With the problem, actually, if I'm telling you, Grace, unfortunately, the problem is your own mindset. Yeah, it's your own mindset, and if you come down your high horse, sorry, I'm going to be a bit brutal. If you come your high horse a little of seeing Africa, and see all of us as human beings, that human beings, could be fallible, and the human beings are perfect, you will begin to realize that the good in other people. African men know their worth. African men know who they are. They are not. We all respect families. We recognize the importance of. And why do we gather to discuss what you call nonsense or senseless, as you say in this channel? Why we gather here is that we believe that we have all the same difficulties in our marriages, and we believe that talking, discussing them, will give the possibility to our marriages. Because even the white marriages you're talking about, they do not last. So we're happy that we are Africans, and we're happy that all these African people talking about us sustaining their marriages.
Can I say one thing?
Yes, please.
I'm so grateful that she was able to talk and bring out what she wanted to say. You know what I mean? Sometimes, honestly, we come on the platform, but we cannot really open too much about our lives, right? So we come here, like me, if I can give you a little bit, it's 1 o'clock. I'm still expecting to hear the door open, and I come across people talking about polygamy. I'm not going to come here and support it because I'm already bitter. You know what I mean? I'm already bitter because I'm thinking my husband's finished work and he's not home yet. It's an hour already. So I'm going through whatever I'm thinking and imagining.
and I come across polygamy stories, I'm gonna come here harsh. So I appreciate that, if someone comes saying what they feel at the moment or what they've gone through before or whatever they might have gone through, the idea of, listening to what they're saying and then you direct them in, the good job that you're doing, like the way you handled it right now. Honestly, I'm really, really happy. So you'll be seeing more of me when when there's an hour late of my husband getting home, because I might come harsh one day because I'm feeling that way that day. I just want to feel safe when I come here, that I'm gonna get people that will talk in a way that when you leave the platform, you feel better, or someone has said something that you say, okay, I didn't look at it that way, or something. But yeah, thank you.
Also remember that no one is responsible for your happiness. One of the things that we do on this platform as well, one of the things that we do on this platform as well is to teach people the concept of emotional resilience. Yeah, you need to understand that people will never say what you want them to say. People are human beings. People are who they are. Nobody owes you the responsibility of, saying things to make you happy. It is within your own. It's your duty to find happiness within you. It's also very important as well that you learn not to allow people to occupy temporary people to occupy any problem in our minds. Yeah, that's also another thing. It's also important that we engage in conflict and also learn not to allow our emotions to overtake us. So there are a lot of learning that we're building, the things we're building on this platform. Having those tough conversations, people will annoy you, but you also learn how to separate your emotions from what people are saying and focus on taking things that will help you become a better person. And that's what I do here. Let me tell you what I've done. If someone do, people abuse me, people call me all sorts of things, but can I tell you something? Once I press end in life, everything just flushes down the toilet. It is not something I'm built to do. It's not something I'm built to do. It is resilience, emotional resilience I've built over my days of Facebook, and now it's here. So I don't really care about what anybody knows me. It doesn't affect me. If I look at my skin, I'm blessed on my skin, I move forward.
To conclude, I would say, I think as Africans, we need to put men, women up on the side and be kind to each other's people, and then focus on much more important things that can actually be beneficial to our kids and our kids' kids and our descendants from, the new coming years where we will most likely be dead and our kids will be there. So I think it's more important that as Africans we discuss more of creating a legacy for our descendants and be kind to each other for now and try to understand each other from a human perspective instead of focusing on, topics that I honestly don't see how they benefit anyone.
Okay.
Maybe in the future, it's definitely that could be, but for now, no.
But you're saying that we need to do things that will help our children, right? So what he does is he tries to save marriages because he believes, if I'm right, I've listened a lot of what he says. He believes that in this part of the world, there's a lot of people divorce. The divorce rate is so high, and most children grow up with single mothers, which about single mothers. I'm not sure about Australia there. But most of the time, single mothers have to work when they leave their children at home. And statistics say most children that grow up with single mothers are the ones that become thieves, and their upbringing is wrong, and So this is where it begins, right?
The way simple solution for that, like the other lady said. For me, this is not a very important topic, but there's a simple solution for that. If you're a man, you want multiple wives, when you go ask girls who be married, you have to be like, okay, I want to marry you, but I do consider I will think about it more once. Are you okay? If she says no, then move on. People make life much more complicated than it actually doesn't. It literally doesn't have to be. If you make your own thoughts and you say, this is who I am, this is what I want, people get to choose. If she stays with you and then tomorrow you bring a second wife and she starts getting mad, that's a problem. Because she knew already. And she chose that, and she probably thought that she could play you. So for me, the way I say it is, let's just be honest, be genuine and treat each other with kindness and respect. And that's all. And that's what really that's all that matters.
Can I share? Can I speak?
Sorry, my dear Kedu.
Oh, hi, Mama. How are you?
Very good. Mushia. Well, Grace, can I ask you what are the topics you think are relevant to building the future of our, of our African society without children involved? So, what kind of topics do you think are relevant? Because we're open to learning here, we're open to getting all those topics discussed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like I said, children are very much well involved, but at the end of the day, it's like if you're gonna talk about, yes, home life is pretty much the foundation of successful children, right? You cannot bring beautiful kids and successful kids in a chaotic home life. But it's very simple. If you want something, you have to be honest about it. Because when people are honest, you get to choose what you know you're getting into. Whereas a lot of the time, it's like a lot of men, they lie. Like a man will come up to you and say,
I'm asking you, what kind of topics do you believe are relevant to, building the kind of society you envisage in the future?
I'd say education, definitely bringing more education into, I guess, Africa. Like, let's say there's so many online courses, right? Why are we not creating charities that would then that will allow us to then invest into online education for pretty much most people in Africa? There's so much things to do. It's like we have roads.
Do you believe that Western education is the reason why Africa has not developed?
I'm not saying Western education. We need education in terms of invention, right? Comes from education. When people are educated, they open their eyes. They can see things. It allows them and inspires them to invent and solve problems.
What do you call education? How does education come to your own thinking?
I say for me, education is a matter of creating a life and a world that's easy for everybody, that's accessible to everyone, ensuring that there's no poverty, and even if there is poverty, but ensuring that the level of poverty is so low and so minimal, ensuring that when people fall on their work or on their rest days, they don't fall too hard, because we have things in place in system that ensures that people don't find themselves in hardship. It's like I live in Australia and I see so many boys, right? They get into constructions, they build houses, they build roads, right? And then I'm looking at Africa. We're getting contracts from China to come there and build us roads. And I'm thinking, why? Like we already have people building roads. Why aren't we creating charities and foundations to ensure that we are the ones who are actually providing the things that Africa needs and not us outsourcing things?
That's what education comes in two forms. Education comes in two forms. So you're talking about technical education and social education. What do you think that what we're doing here for?
Technical and social education are the same thing. If you don't have the capacity to think of what you can do tomorrow, in fact, education doesn't even need to be technical education. When a person has, you can say, is open-minded, it allows them to think more, to see more. Invention usually comes from necessity. People are still carrying buckets of water on their heads, right? There's ways to fix that. Why are we not doing that?
Sorry, what's your own education? I'm sure you must have some degrees. So what's your bias in education?
My education, I do software engineering.
You do software engineering? Okay.
Sorry, do you mind if I ask her a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm a little confused on exactly where she's coming from, because we actually work, right? We work, and this is like a 2-hour, 1-hour thing. You come online, and you just share ideas. So when you say we're supposed to be doing stuff to do with education, I'm a little confused. Like, I know I've gone through a lot of TikToks that you see people talking about how to build a house, how to do that. there are people that are doing that, but this was just for culture and marriage. So I'm a little confused on what you mean by we could do something different.
What I'm trying to say is, like, let's say at the moment we're having a discussion, right? So everyone has their own points. And the discussion, so like you have your own point, I have my own point, he has our own point. So pretty much all learning, right?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's like we could be having better discussions. We could be sharing ideas that will inspire each and every one of us, right, into something.
You know,
we could be learning from each other in ways that's more beneficial to society, not just to individuals.
Can I just
let me just say something, please.
Very quickly.
Grace.
I'm gonna stop. Just
Grace, bringing up. Yeah, please. Our community, right, and the family are very, very important to us, right? That is why we're having this discussion over here. And I believe that you coming here right now, you've been asked questions and you have answered, right? So from your answers now, I can tell you the part of of the world that you live in, right? And actually, you have answered very well. You will just ask about family. What's your take, right? You were able to come up with your take, all right? So this is very, very important to us, right? You come in and say, oh, your first comment was that idiotic, right? And that wasn't nice. That's not the way to actually approach people that you're just meeting for the first time, because you don't know the reason why we are having this discussion, right? So I believe that you have to, actually, I will talk to you as a daughter right now, right? You have to change your idea, the way you see things. I think that will help you going forward in life and see things differently and try to know others, right? And the reason why things are the way they are, right? And I've said that I don't think probably you grew up under the custody of your parents. I'm not so sure, right? So they should have been able to actually teach you better on approach too, and to actually know the difference between male and female gender, right? These things are very important, okay? So if you haven't gotten that training and from the family, biological family, I think I can get it somewhere, and this place will be the right place for you to always come and see what we do over here, so that you would learn more about life and make your life more meaningful, right? If I may ask, what's your profession?
She already said she's a software engineer.
Oh, software engineer. Okay, fine. All right. Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Do you mind if I just say a few things? Hold on. I wanted to say a few things. 1 second. I haven't been in the room that long, so I don't know what started this conversation, but I did want to say a few things. I think X does a fantastic job every day on covering family, relationships, marriages. Family is the bedrock of society, so I think the conversation is worthwhile. That being said, to what I was hearing, the little that I heard Grace express on there are other topics that maybe she's more interested in. My issue with when we speak about family within African contexts is it's not enough to bring in children to this world and just have children for the sake of having children. I'm concerned about the quality of life for the African child. Let's just be honest, in a lot of African societies, we don't have proper infrastructure, we don't have healthcare. There's so many things that are missing and lagging behind. So to the extent that that's what Grace was hinting at, that it's not enough to just pop out kids and you don't concern yourself about the quality of their life, then that's a valid point. And everybody in this life does not have to want the same things. We are all destined for different things. Oprah Winfrey has a powerful legacy. She has no children. And she's left her mark on the world that generations will remember. So I don't like, the little that I heard from Grace, she was not trying to tell anybody else, don't get married, don't have kids. She was just that she herself does not see that for herself. And I think that's entirely valid. She has every right
to live her life how she wants to live her life. And whoever wants to get married, have 10 children, has every right to live the life how they want to live their life. We're all, we all have free will. So what's the issue there?
If my daughter goes somewhere and meets a stranger and tell them they are having idiotic.
I didn't hear that part. I said that I haven't been in the room that long.
Yeah, that's what she just said. That was the first word she used. And that was disrespectful.
Yeah, I will apologize for the idiotic thoughts, but I will also say that you were quite disrespectful to assume my whole life. You cannot tell me that you don't know whether I was raised by my parents, because, to be honest, you don't know. And so the safest, I guess, point for you would be assuming that I was raised by my parents, because I was. So in that way, you can call, yes, I will admit I was pretty rude, and I tend to be blunt, but you were also pretty rude.
I think.
Ima, just a second. I want to ask you something, Ima. Ima, please, what is the difference between a man and a woman? Please.
So when it comes to a family setting, right, which I believe Grace doesn't believe in the society, there are rules that men place in the family and there are rules that women place, right? So with her, I don't believe that she knows the difference between what make up a male and a female and the rules in the family and the expectation in the society that we live in terms of family, right? Men are made head and leader in relationship. I don't think she believes that. So I think it's something that if I had a female child today, I think I would actually sit them down and teach them the role a man plays in the family, that they are the head and they should be the leader, right, of a family.
I think ideally it's wrong for someone to come desire to change someone, because we do have different perspectives of life, and mine has expressed her opinions, which is good. I really love to hear what she said about herself, about loving kids, blah blah blah. But we have to believe that we cannot do the same. That's the fact. However, it is wrong to trash, what people sometimes discuss, because as we all know, all of us, our foundation is family. We are all from different setups, and this is also different. We understand you're embracing your lifestyle that is good for you. And I'm not in a position to question why you decided to do so, why you did so. However, I love the fact that you also love kids. You love the nieces and nephews, which is a good practice. It's good to love. But I have the opposition of what you love or what you're doing. But it's also wrong to come and trash or say we shouldn't discuss about families and whatnot. Yet to know this is supposed to pass. I mean, this is also part of education. Expressing different ideologies. This one is saying this and that. So you should also appreciate the ideology that we are also here to discuss this and that. That's my opinion.
Haba, you spoke something very good, and even though we couldn't hear you very well, I don't know if it's just me. Okay, I want to say something now. I want to point out an experience I had when I was in college. I think in my second year in college, I met this pretty girl that I so much liked. She looked so good. She was very intelligent. And I approached her. I tried to get to know more about her. We became friends, although it took us time before we became friends. So, but when she eventually became my friend, I took her out. I asked her, why is she always by herself? Why does she have a different ideology about people? Okay, do you know what she said? She told me she had a very bitter experience. And I was so interested to know the bitter experience she had. I asked her, what is that thing that really makes you so big or have this ideology? So she said her mom sent her on an errand when she was 18, and she was about to go buy something. About 4 men held her. The next thing she saw was herself in the hospital. And I said, what happened? She said she didn't know what they did to her. And she was a virgin then. So, along the line, her mentality changed. Her way of thinking or thinking towards people changed. So I have to start talking to her, trying to bring back her mind. Because she detests men. According to her, when I met her, she so much detests men. She doesn't, when she sees men, she want to run away from men. You see, that was and this was a very intelligent girl. That was the mindset she had because she was traumatized. So sometimes when people are talking, we need to understand they are coming from somewhere. Maybe they've been hurt. Maybe they've had traumas. So we need to align ourselves and see how to help the person. That's my own take here.
Mr. Diffie.
Yes, sir.
Why do you think that there is something wrong with Grace's submission or her worldview? Why do you think that there is something wrong, or there must be something negative that happened to her background or her upbringing? That is why she has this kind of worldview. There is nothing, in my opinion, nothing absolutely wrong with her worldview. So why do you think that there is something wrong with her worldview?
Okay, Eddie, let me answer that. That's a very popular question. Eddie, I never said, if you listen to me, I never said there is anything wrong with Grace. I didn't say that. If you
what he said is that possibly there's a tendency that somebody may have fought somebody or something in the past. There might be a bias there. There must be something
That's all I'm saying. I never said there is something wrong with Grace. Grace is very articulate. Okay? I never said there is something wrong with her. She's articulate. Okay?
Grace, are you online?
Grace, are you there?
Yes. Can you please, sorry to ask you though, I want you to tell me about your self-love. Like, how do you love yourself? Your self-love assessment. What is self-love?
And even what's self-love for me? I don't know. Why is that important?
I'm just asking. I'm asking to know, if you don't mind.
Well, I don't know. I don't really care about that.
You don't care about that. And you said you're working good and definitely you're earning. So what is your future plan for your finances aside from living a good life of luxury? What comes after that? Like, how would you spend your future? Because I'm just like, how would you spend your future aside and spend it in a luxurious thing to buy whatnot? I just want to know, how do you intend to spend your future, like being alone? I just want to know. I want to see how you do it.
Just because I'm get married does not mean that I'm going to be alone. You can have friends for that. And in terms of my future, definitely with me, it's like at the moment, because it's just according to software engineering, I want to be more, I want to find stability. And then once I find stability, I want to involve myself into charities. I'm very passionate, especially about teens and children, and how society as well as home life affects them. So that's definitely one. I definitely want to do activism.
Please, our advice, let's focus on the topic at hand. Stop interrogating Grace. Let's stop interrogating Grace. I'm not finding it funny.
One second, please.
Let's move on, please.
Mr. Eddie, I want to ask you a question, Mr. Eddie. What makes you think it is important or it is right for someone to just come into your house and say what you are saying is idiotic?
No. I think it's wrong. I think it's very, very wrong. And we have already passed that, but she has already apologized for that, so there's no need to bring it up again.
Okay.
I think one of those ladies or Ekes can, get in touch with Grace. She needs someone around her to talk to her. It's not true. She doesn't need anybody around her to talk to her, Mr. Stan. Stop all these things that you guys are doing. It's her life. She can choose to live her life any way she wants it, as long as she's not causing pain or harm to anybody. Why do you need to talk to her? Is she having any issues or is she sick? You guys should stop all these things that it's not how to treat people. Allow people to live in their reality. Allow people to live within their experience. Mr. Eddie, it's okay. Let's forget about Grace then. Let's go back to our main topic because Grace, I've taken most of everybody's time here for past half an hour, 40 minutes here. Please.
Sorry, I don't think we do things this way here. We've made her to drop, and that's not the best way to we don't know what she's going through.
And that's the thing.
That was the point I was trying to make.
So when people come on the platform, people come here, this girl is going through some, before she hits me, she hits them. There's something you call it, somebody that's them.
My brother, Herman, you make the point, but a lot of people here didn't catch that point.
They didn't catch it.
They didn't catch it, man.
Yeah.
People who have that kind of mindset,
it takes a wise person to understand what I was saying.
Yeah, they have gone through either they've been hurt.
They've been hurt. They are traumatized.
So that's why I say she really needs someone to approach her and talk to her for her. But let's not rush things. I know she have a opinion, but we didn't get Emma when she says something. She used someone else to give an example.
You give an example.
That would give us more clue. Not everything she will say here. That girl is going through a lot, but you guys don't.
Mr. Stan, what if I tell you that from what you're saying now and from your worldview that you need help, that you need as in serious help? What if I put it to you now that from your worldview or from your opinion that you need someone to draw you and talk to you?
No, if he said that, I will listen to you. I will acknowledge that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Stan, let me help you out here. If Stan has come into this forum and just came in and said, what all of you are saying here is bullshit, is rubbish, I will believe that Stan needs a help.
Thank you.
I mean, Eddie, why are you talking like this?
That's the red flag. That's the red flag.
Common sense.
So she made a mistake, all right? She made a mistake. Okay, but she has already apologized. If she didn't apologize, then you can say, okay, maybe this is the way she is. But she apologized. She acknowledged that she made a mistake.
But that is the red flag we are talking about.
Everybody has red flags. Everybody has red flags. Everybody had red. I've been into a live before, and the first thing I did there was to begin to say negative things on the prompt of the host.
It's abnormal.
I've
done that. Yes, Eddie, take it or leave it. It's abnormal.
What is abnormal?
It's abnormal.
What is abnormal?
Let's move to
what is abnormal. Going into someone's platform and start cursing one out. Is it?
I did not say curse. I did not say curse. I said negative things against the prompt. That's what I said. I said negative things against the prompt. I was against the prompt.
I was against the prompt. Eddie, what is the difference between cursing one out and saying negative things?
It's two different things, sir.
Why is it different, please?
It's two different. Cussing one out is using abusive words.
Okay, what's this abusive word? Is it not negative word?
Sir, saying negative things must not be an abusive word. I can disagree with you, and you can see it as negative, that I'm being negative just because I disagree with you.
Mr. Eddie, can
just like Grace came in here and expressed her own worldview, and some people are disagreeing with her. Some people said she needs help. But to her, she doesn't need any help. She's not causing any harm or any pain to anybody.
How do you know she doesn't need any help, Eddie?
Because she speaks well, she articulates well,
Speaking well and being articulated doesn't mean
different ways. In what she said, different way. No, she said a lot of things. She said a lot of things. What did she say?
What did she say?
Can I answer
what did she say? What did she say? Point it out. Let's address it.
Let her say something, please.
She's not here. We're not here to
But you said But you want to talk to her.
Marriage therapy.
You want to talk to her. Well, you want to talk to her. You said you want to talk to her. You said in the conversation that you want to talk to her. That she needs help. Now you're not the right to that.
That's why I said it here. That's why I said here that someone here need to talk to her. To find out more.
You already said we already had that conversation in the comment section that you want to talk to her. You said that you want to talk to her. You said it.
Listen to me. You're taking this thing personal. Listen.
Yeah, he's taking
it personal. When someone listen, I've been in the country for 20 years. I'm 20 years. I live in UK. And when they see someone
I was born in the UK. I was born in the UK. You live in the UK. I was born in the UK.
No, if you work,
so let's not go there.
Have you ever worked in a mental home before?
Let me ask you. I've not worked in.
Question.
Okay, don't forget about it.
Good question.
How have you worked in a mental home before? If you have not worked there, forget about it.
Mr. Stan, how do you know? Tell me the parameter by which you ascertain who is mentally ill. Tell me.
It's not my problem. I asked you a question, and you said no. Then forget about it. When you work in a mental home, listen, Eddie, listen. When you work there, I meet children of 16 years, 17 years, 20 years, and 24 years, and they will you spoke to them, and they talk to you. You understand what this girl is going through. I said
it's a lie. I disagree with you. I 100% disagree with you, sir.
Can I please say something?
Let's go to our topic.
I just want to answer Mr. Eddie for just 1 second. Okay. So I think we are not. As for me, I'm not judging what she said because that's what she feels, right? And it's okay for everybody to feel whatever they want to feel. But after she apologized, she still said we have things that we could do as Africans, like different topics, right? But I'm thinking that we spend the whole day doing our own jobs. She doesn't know what we do, right? We all have different jobs, and we come here because we come here for advice because we're the ones wearing the shoes. We're married. She's not, right? So she won't understand what brings people to this platform. So that's all I wanted her to understand, that she shouldn't judge us that we're wasting time here.
Right.
Instead of talking about building houses. So some of us, that's what we do. That's what we do the whole day, following the platforms where we're learning how to flip money and how to do that. We're not coming midnight like this, going on social media looking for the same thing that we do all day.
Right.
It might not work for her, this platform, and it's okay. That's what I actually wanted her to take away with her. That it's okay that she comes to this platform and it's all over. I go to all this AI stuff, I just pass it because I don't want to know it. It's okay. Yeah.
It's not okay. It's actually not okay. That is why these platforms are created, so that they can also rebuttal what is happening in society. There's many people like Grace, many ideologies, the child free movement. Women are just don't want to prioritize family anymore, and marriages is the bedrock of our society. So these behaviors, they need to be called out, because you know what it spreads? It spreads a lot of single motherhood. It spreads more divorces because people in the comments are like, Grace, do what's happy, do what makes you happy. It's all about our feelings. And the thing thing is it's not right because we are actually encouraging people to live in immorality. You understand? Because it's not like people who are single are dedicating their life to being single and living a pure life where they're not making children out of wedlock. But the opposite is happening where women are saying, oh, to be single is better, but they are shutting up different people. They are even sleeping with married men. They are making children out of wedlock, different baby fathers. So we do have to actually expose it with the love. Of course, I'm not saying we should be harsh, but we do need to call such things out and not say, oh, it's okay, it's her life and all of that. We need to call that out because we're seeing that everywhere. And tomorrow, we don't want it to be our children. We don't want it to be our daughters who are speaking like this because you know what? Marriage keeps you grounded. Marriage makes you sleep with only one person. It makes you raise children in a structural home. And if you want to be single, then live like a man where you keep yourself, you keep your legs closed, and you're not reproducing out of wedlock, and then the guy breaks your heart, and then a year later, you want another child, and then when you're 40, you're single with children without a father. So we need to expose such behaviors and encourage young women not to live that kind of lifestyle because it's not right. It's not right. It's not about your happiness. That's not happiness. That's wrong. Period. We shouldn't encourage it. We should discourage it. And then we make examples like Oprah Winfrey. Oprah Winfrey is not somebody to look for up to. She is not a good role model. She's not somebody we can even refer to. That would you think I want my children to be an Oprah Winfrey tomorrow? Do you know why people look up to her? Because she's a billionaire. We look up to people just based on the fact that they've got money. Oprah's not a good role model, period.
So there's something that we need to keep in place, right? Our background matters a lot when it comes to this because when she's talking, you can tell the type of classes she took. So if you go to school, if you go to university here, you go to school here, primary, or maybe start from secondary school abroad. I don't know where you are.
While you're talking, please, my life goal has not been met. All this year, shatter on top of my head. I'm starting work in the next 1 hour. So none of my life goals has been met. Please meet my life goals when we keep on. You can tell me how staying awake while you are enjoying yourself and yourself. Please meet my life goal. If you know they give me things like that. Thank you. You always shout about. Sorry.
If you are a social worker, if you talk from a social worker point of view, you don't judge nobody on what they say. So if I come here and talk as an African, I speak different. But if I'm at work, I'm not going to judge. I would work with her in a completely different way without imposing the African culture.
Call something out. We already told that.
Let me say something. What we saw in that girl is the reason why I created this platform.
Yeah.
You guys might talk social worker. Maybe you need to be patient, yeah? Mr. Diffie, well done, you said something. You were not wrong. Stan, I saw both of you. I saw your comments in the conversation. You guys are impatient people and need to. So this is also part of what we try to when we see such cases, yeah? Because they are the people we are targeting on this platform. When we see such cases with what ideologies. Number one, she's crude and rude. Yeah, let's be all her education, she lacks social skills. She couldn't even differentiate between social and technical skills. And we cannot just continue, let me say something. We cannot just continue, supporting bad behavior. Now, if she was against men or against families, I would understand. She's a very rude girl who came here. Her first comment is that the conversation we're having is idiotic. So let's separate her love for family or her love. And somebody was also it was a bit too personal. Maybe saying, I'm not sure you do your parents. One, we are not what we've been discussing here. Parents being parents. I'm not talking about her choices. I'm not talking about her choices of getting married or not, or having children or not having children. I'm looking at simple matters of courtesy, simple matter of having respect. She lacks respect. You can't come into a platform where you see a man like Diffie with white beard and I'm not a mate, 29 years, I'm not happy. Come here, defecate on the altar, and we are all here saying mental health and all those nonsense. This is a case of poor parenting. When you fail to raise your children, when a man refuses to be the head of the family and continues playing them around, you're doing a politics coming together, you do not know that your children do not know that you are the man of the house. You do not instill discipline in them. They do not understand when they switch what they should say and where they should say it. This is a case of poor parenting. Let's stop glorifying, oh, she has mental health issues, she may have been raped, she may have been abused and all those. Yeah, there is a chance that happens, but that is not the most important thing. If you look at the first forced behavior, and even when you try to be nice to her, she continues using abusive words on us for holding the conversation. She doesn't understand that the family is the bedrock of every society we want to build for Africa to be good. That we have to build a family, not to have children like her who cannot. How can this kind of person get Africa to work? So sorry, I'm not here to. I kept quiet, just listening to everybody's opinion. Normally I go back and forth on the platform. I like people fighting on the platform. I enjoy it sometimes. Wise moves is what they call it. We enjoy it. It's something that is celebrated. It's something we like, once in a while on the platform. But again, you can't just come here and make such comments. And we are trying to attribute it to mental health and whatever, social work. No. She was purely disrespectful. Now, going back to the point, men should be men in their homes here. The father should be the father in our home and raise your children. Women should be women and allow their husbands to lead. Women should be women and let their children know who is the leader in the home. Now, over the past 8 days here, we had about 5 ladies here who came here to tell us that their fathers are not the heads of their homes. Again, this is very taboo. If you ask that lady that came here, I didn't like the way she was actually made uncomfortable to me. I wanted her to be comfortable so that we could ask her questions. If you have asked her who is the head of the family, she'll tell you either her mom or her mom and her father. When children do not have this sense of responsibility of respecting elders, being brought up in an environment where there is respect, where there is a structure, where the job of a man, let me tell you what is a marriage in the African context, which used to be the global context, is a deliberate activity, a deliberate decision by a deliberate decision, a union formed out of a deliberate decision by a man to go and pick a woman and marry her for the purpose of achieving the man's goal and thereby creating a structured environment where the children can grow to become responsible adults. One, a deliberate decision by a man to go and marry a woman, bring her into his space for the purpose of achieving the man's goals, thereby creating a structured environment where children can be raised to become balanced and responsible adults. When we have redefined all these things to mean coming together, my partner, my this. No. Marriage is not coming together. And if we create this kind of environment where the man knows that he is a man, where the man knows that he will not change his vision for a woman from day one. You're inviting her, come, let's go on a journey. You don't change it. Later you can change, but not day one. Men start compromising in their marriages from day one. And when you compromise in your marriage from day one, it becomes difficult to lead. Remember, it's a journey. Come, let us make man in an image. God never asked for the angels to draw the type of men, the kind of man they were going to make. God never asked for Jesus Christ to tell him. He had a vision and said, come and join me. And if you look at the account of Genesis, after he has made, when he finished his work on the first day, he looked at it and he was happy. He was not asking for the happiness of angels and all these other people, Satan and all these other, Jesus Christ. He was happy. He then proceeded on the next day. When a man doesn't set his family right on the right footing from day one, showing that I am the leader, I am in charge. Because when the leader leads, others follow. The woman is the man's follower. the man is the leader. And when he starts leading right from day one, it becomes easy for the woman to follow, and it becomes easy for the woman to direct the children and say, this is the leader of the home. But when you continue every day, you're doing partner, you want to care about how she feels, marriage is coming together, you don't know how it affects your children, because your wife will continue for the fact that you change the vision. Normally, as you're marrying a woman, the woman asks you from day one, where are you leading me to? Please, where are you leading me to? That's the question. You don't change your decision. You don't change your destination because of her. The marriage, the offer you're making, are you willing to come with me to that destination? Many of you started from that very first day to compromise on your destination. And when you have compromised your destination, when the woman notices that from day one, you will compromise on your destination, she will continue asking for compromise, and after some time, she will overrule you, and your children will no longer know who is the. I've seen many ladies come here over the last 8 days tell me that their father is not the head of the family. It's a partnership, a quality. And what happens is that they cannot submit to a man. And if you ask this young lady, can you submit to a man? She'll tell you, no, I cannot submit to a man. When you ask her, can you allow a man to lead you? She'll tell you, no, I can't allow a man to lead me. When you ask her, can you respect a man's authority? She will say, no, I can't respect a man's authority. We saw beings and we expect to reprise. Those of us that are men who have got the balls to say the things the way they are, you call us names. You call us names, yeah? And we think that your children will not turn out to be like that. It is what you sow, is what you will reap. I don't blame women in anything. You, the man, are the cause. You, the man, are the cause. I do not look. I respect my wife. I give her, I make her. But any minute she crosses the line, I pounce. Any minute, I don't defer it. Any minute she crosses the line, I pounce straight away. Pouncing does not mean I beat or anything. We don't do physical. I jump on that straight away. I say, no, not allowed. No, not in this house. Not me. Again, many of you have become so weak. They threaten me with, women are throwing these cards every time on social media. I'll take the house. For me, from day one, I have decided from day one, when I came here and started seeing the behavior of women, from the one I decided I own about 40% of whatever is my property. 40%. I've also decided, I've already had it in my head that I could be out of this house by tomorrow morning, by this morning. 40% of what I own is what I own. And that is why I've always been prepared for anything that will happen. But many of you allow yourselves to be threatened. Imagine if somebody's wife will come on social media, you're still a husband, come on social media, I'll take 50%. I'll tell you, you're going to lose half of what you own. And you're still in that marriage. Please, I don't blame them. You empower them. Be the man in your home. Because the man in your home is the absence of a man in your home is what that girl manifested here. The absence of a girl, if a man, your children must not be in doubt who is in charge. What she reflected actually by her comments is a state of, it signifies or typifies the state of their marriage, or the marriage in her parents' house. A man can also be in the house and not be a father. I'll be surprised if any of my children will go out and make the kind of comments, start abusing people. Start having this kind of conversation. I'm not saying that my daughter may not say that she wouldn't want children tomorrow. But I will give it my best to ensure that she understands the reason why we have to have children. I'm also giving it my best to understand, for them to understand who is in charge in a home. My wife is also doing her best. So let me ask you, are you the man in your home? I'm not talking about the woman. Are you the man in your home? Are you the man in your home? Many of you are not men in your home. Are you the man? Because you are responsible for your children becoming balanced adults in the future. Let's stop glorifying, she has mental health, she has... No. I'm not talking about her views about marriage, and And again, when you now started, she believes in, these are the people that have this superiority mindset. She believes that after the white people, she should be the next African men. When you hear people say those kind of things, you know that they have problems. African men. And listen to her. We must learn to listen to people in word for word. How do we create a new Africa without behavior? You're a software engineer, so what? So all the people that are here just are here, we don't have careers. Please, let's move forward. You're responsible for your family. Don't let any woman, don't be afraid of being kicked out of the house. If they kick you out, you come from Nigeria or Africa, people are surviving there and living rich. You go back and see who suffer. You see, we are better being together. We are better being together. All this idea of that man can no longer talk. Men have been so intimidated to the point they no longer can talk. And this you no longer can talk. Look at the effect on your children. Look at the effect. Let's continue. Who wanted to say something, please, before we go back to... We need to round up. Work has started anyway, so I need to just close and go to work. I've slept here all through the night. So who wanted to say something?
Yes, Mr. X, thank you. I'm gonna drop now, but I wanted to say that thank you for everything that you've said. So our families are the bedrock of society. We have children, and we are now thinking about them and not ourselves. It's about our children. They are the next generation, and we shouldn't encourage these ideologies. I've got children, and I'm worried for their future. So yeah, thank you so much for this. This platform is amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna drop now.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. Okay, does any other person have something to say, please, before we...
AK, thank you very much. I really appreciate your time. I appreciate everyone in the box here. Thank you for bringing me up today, AK. Please always bring me up when I come around, AK, please.
Request, we don't segregate. Once you I can want to be... normally, we have 214 people here now.
Okay.
I'll see that you requested to come out.
All right, sir. Thank you very much, sir. All right, guys. I have to go now. Thank you all. All right.
Thank you very much, Mr. X. Too. I think I gotta go now. I have some work to do. I have some one or two things to say, but I don't really want to take your time or get you engaged anymore. So I think I gotta go. Maybe next time on the show. Maybe tomorrow.
No, if you want to say something, you're free. So what do you want to say, man?
X, you know that my own worldview, they're different though. My own worldview is very different. You understand that?
Say what you want to say.
Okay, thank you very much. It's okay, I will take your time. The truth is that everything that we're discussing here is good. Most of the things we're discussing here helps in building each other. We learn, we unlearn, and we welcome everybody's opinion and suggestions, no matter if it disagrees with ours or if it agrees with ours, all right? But I have some few questions to ask. Your personal concept about marriage, so far so good. How do you think, or how has it helped our people in industrialization, in civilization, and in development, and in combating crime? How has it helped us?
We are a conquered people, colonized people, and we're still colonized. So it's just as simple as that. I mean, the family, if we can understand, if we can even salvage the remaining of what we have, then otherwise, so why are we discussing marriage? About 75, up to at least 60% of marriages will end in divorce in the Western world, especially in America. So what are we? We are seeing the results. So the whole idea is to salvage the little of what we have, and if the marriage is ending in divorce, your child has a chance of either one of them, very slim chance of becoming responsible, the other chance of ending up in jail or ending up becoming a man carrying a female bag or a woman carrying. So your child having this kind of ideology. So let's see what things we have.
Yes, but at the end of the day, we still
results from single mother homes. What we're doing to protect marriages, discuss those things that are causing failure of marriages and see how we can salvage what is in the money. But otherwise, you see that when marriages break and African marriages in diaspora are just shattering like glasses. If it happens, go to US prisons, 85% of single mother homes. Yeah, go to teen pregnancies. Children from single mother homes might end up. So I'm not saying that single mothers are bad people. I'm not talking about people that lost their husbands to get us. We must look at the statistics of us and see. Look at what is happening in South London. Yeah, you see East and South London. See what's happening all the time. This black child on the line. So we just need to be people back these issues of helping these issues that in our marriages. Because when the man is no longer now spiritual to go wrong, that's what we're doing.
Do you think that the problem is fundamentally from the men or the women or both parties involved?
When you cannot lead, mostly the men, when the men cannot lead. When the men cannot lead them, that's what I'm saying. I'm not absolving the women of the women. But when a man does not know that he's a man, when you do not know that he's a man, when you cannot lead the family, when you cannot put your foot on the ground and lead, things will go wrong. When you start compromising, even when it's right, you compromise. So you're compromising, you're there to make a woman happy. That's, to just make your woman happy. And she will start continue asking until the point she overthrows you. So men that know what they want will not be overthrown. Are
you saying? Sorry, are you saying that it is wrong to constantly make your wife happy? Is that what it's trying to say?
It's not your job to make her happy. Your job is to create the enabling environment for her to find happiness. It's not your job to make her happy. Your job is to lead. Your job is to provide spiritual leadership, financial leadership, procreate and actively raising your children, maintaining protecting your children by disciplining them, by instilling discipline in you, by establishing boundaries. And your job is to improve your wife. That's all. So your job is to boundaries and enforce boundaries. What's acceptable, what's not acceptable. Your job is to watch ethics and core values in the home. That's your job.
So the ethics and core values that you're talking about, is it not in line with the way the world has evolved, with modern civilization, with modern industrialization? Is it not intertwined together with all that? Or do we just have to go back in old times and still bring back all the cultures of our forefathers and start instilling them in our children?
The one you're doing today has failed. Look at the divorce rates. Yeah? So the monogamy, and I'm not talking about monogamy, the one you're talking about, this equality partnership, they have failed. They don't produce the children. In fact, they result in failure. I was reading today, over 60% of marriages collapse. The ones are practicing what you call the modern system. Whereas the old system practiced by our parents, maintains stability, lasted the length of time. So why should we now start practicing something that we know that we almost certainly end in failure? So that's why many of us have looked at what is available. We've studied the marriage and we say, no, why not we go back to or practice what we know? No, actually, remember, your culture is also ingrained in your DNA. Your culture and your DNA are not different. That is why we will try to copy. You cannot copy and have first class. It's not possible. have copying and in a school, continue copying and come on with distinction of first class, the PU. And again, the beautiful thing about the societies we live in, that nobody can force culture on you, on how you run your home. So for me, I married, number one, when I talk about culture in marriages, I married someone from my culture, I married a woman from my place. And we are from the same local government. We go to the same church. We have the same parental, the parental structure is the same. So it is difficult. When we came here, I told her nothing like British culture. We haven't lived in a British home before. I don't know. I've not lived with them. The closest I've seen them is at work, and maybe we go for night out. I've never lived with them before. So let's do us. Let's be us. Something we're used to. And that is my brother. 17 years, we're still together. We're almost getting to a point of what I would call we're cruising at the moment. Yeah? So it has worked, and it has worked in many marriages. You can't copy and have perfection. Simple.
Well, I have a few questions. I have a few more questions, a lot of questions, but I think I will drop for now. Let me attend to some important issues. Maybe tomorrow I'll be back again. Thank you, Mr. X. Thank you very much.
That thing that you used to thank you so much for coming. Does any other person have anything?
Mr. X, good morning.
Good morning.
Actually, thank you for your job that you're doing. I can't say 100% you're right in everything. We're humans, but you're doing well. But so far, about whatever you're talking about just now, when you say when the father when they lax out of the womb, and also about this behavior. As grace come in the life, when they allow her to speak, the first thing is she's trying to send a message, but then nobody listened to that message that she was sending. First she talk about whatever rude words she talk about, and she asks parents should be they should be talking about other things, which is family. She called family. The reason why she quoted that we cannot say everybody should be understanding her, but if you are doing you're being with people, you're being with human, you're being with your psychology or doing something, you pick up on her words that she said, you pick up on things that she already spoke out. If you doing therapy, you know that she's going either a child trauma or something in her house. Like you said, there's no setting in the home. So now she's talking to the men that not about having 2-3 wives, not about having marriages, not about having kids. You have to be she's trying to send that message that you have to be looking after the people around you, which is the kids. When you married, you that one woman or two wives, and also when we're talking about two wives or 3 wives or whatever, I'm a Muslim. I know that family, as the Quran says, you're allowed to marry more than 1 wife, but yet not everybody allowed to marry more than 1 wife. If you know as a man, you cannot carry the burden of that more than 1 wife. There is no point you married.
Sorry, Africans, we don't discuss religion. We don't use foreign religion to talk about.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, even in Africa, okay, marriage is more than.
Hold on. What does your culture say? You have a culture in your place.
All right, my culture, yes. I'm a Sierra Leonean. In my culture, they married more than 1 wife. And that's the thing I'm saying. Marriages don't even come from a religious background. It comes from a traditional background. They just added the religion there. It comes from a traditional background. In any tradition, there's people there who married more than 1 wife. But even me, my great-grandfather sat us down, and he married only 1 wife with 7 kids. Me, I ask. I say, why do you marry one wife while your brother married 2 wives? He said, look, my dear, it's not everybody, no matter how rich I am, I get money. If I cannot control more than 1 wife, I take more than 1 wife. I mean, I will be dead before my time. That's number 1. Number 2, I will have sin for myself and my grandchildren. He said, and a man should be taking only what they can control. And your mindset as a man should knows what you can control. And thank God, I have, in my family, we have people who married 4 wives. And we have some of them who married 2 wives. My dad also, the brothers, all of them married 2 wives. Only my dad who married 1 wife. And my mom even wants another woman, married another woman, bring them in the house. Because my dad don't give any attention to that woman, the woman run away from the house. Until I grow up before I know the reason. It's not everybody who can do that. You can give charity, you can feed people, you can look after other people, you can do something if you want to help humanity. But if you know you cannot do...
Sorry, don't advise me, advise yourselves, yeah?
And okay.
Hold on, sister. Men know what we want. Yeah? We don't need to take lessons from you about who we marry and who we not marry.
Of course.
We don't need that.
No, sorry, I say you.
I'm not talking about me. I'm just talking about the men. Just like your father knew what was best, what was good for him in terms as a man, in his nature. Maybe he's one of those few men that was created to be monogamous. That was created, that was abnormal, a misnomer. Naturally, we are born, African men and men all over the world are polygamous in nature. However, it is a choice to become monogamous. And it is a battle that many of us have chosen to be monogamous. And we are fighting that battle. It's a very difficult battle to be with one woman, and we are dealing with it every day. It's very difficult to be with
one. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, but it's a battle. But men are naturally polygamous, and men know exactly what they want. Just like, I'm happy you talked about your father, who knew exactly what he wanted. Your father knew what was best in his nature. Probably is one of these few men who was monogamous in nature, and which is very, very uncommon, because most men are not monogamous in nature. And that doesn't make him better than the majority of the men who are.
Of course, it's not.
Yeah, so, but I'm not sure you listened to the girl very well. She was talking about we shouldn't be. I'm not sure you listened to her carefully.
At least, first I was in NYP, then I come.
What she was talking about. What she was talking about is that we need to start talking about how to make Africa better, not to be discussing family issues. That's why I asked her technical and social issues. She said we should focus more on discussing things that will talk about innovation, job creation, and other things. Let's not excuse her that she came here, saw all this.
She said education.
Yeah, so she talked about education, and when I pressed her further, her concept of education is technical education, creating jobs, creating wealth, creating innovation. Africa is, and I talked about family. She said, no, we should not be talking about, so we should focus on, I said that we should respect people. But her own idea is that having social discussions like we're having is a waste. We are not daft. I listened to her clearly, and I asked her questions. Forget about the trauma of a thing. It has nothing to do with trauma. This is if you don't raise your child well, and you allow your child to mingle with some of these children, with all these kind of ideologies being peddled around. Thank you so much, Lasbury. If you don't raise your children well, and you don't take them to church, and you don't teach them, you don't separate them from this woke culture. She is a victim of the woke culture. It's not a fact. She doesn't hate men. I know. I tried to ask her if she speaks. She says no. I like men. But the problem with her is that there are too many people in the world that have children. I don't want to. I have seen many of them like that. It's just this woke culture. And if you're not careful, my daughter, let me tell you something. My 13-year-old daughter came back last week. I came to me, Daddy, that she wants to spray her hair, some colors, multiple colors. I asked why.
Why did she come to me? Because I'm very, very free with her. And she didn't tell her mom because she's not that very, very close to the mom. She's very close to me. Immediately she came to me, Daddy, I want to spray my hair. Will you allow me? I took time. I said, no, you won't spray your hair. If God wanted you to have different types of colors in your hair, she would have created you. I said, don't you know that people at each time they see you, they say you're so beautiful? Don't you think you're very beautiful? I come to see that you're very, very beautiful the way you look. Everybody that sees you will say, oh, Mr. X, your children are beautiful. And so I talked to her. Then the next day, we were going to church. I spoke. I told her mom, and both of us talked to her in the car. I said, no, that your friends do it does not mean that you have to do it. You're so beautiful. And I told her, if you want your hair to be different, when your mom is buying the next attachment, she can mix it for you, but you're so beautiful. Now, many children do not have this opportunity, or their parents are just laissez-faire. They want her. She gets a spray. They have no problem. I see parents spraying the hair of their children. What next will she be asking for after that one, if you grant her? So children engage with friends who have all these ideologies, all these stupid ideologies. And when they indoctrinate the child, that's what you see. It has nothing to do with, it has nothing, and the behavior at the beginning, the kind of words at the beginning did not show that it's about abuse or anything. It's about ideologies that if you do not protect your children from the society, and we talked about it earlier today, by taking them to church, you need to take your children to church. Yeah, that's what they did. If you don't raise your children well, the society will raise them for you. You need to take your children to church or the mosque. For you that are Muslims, because these are the home and the mosque or the church are the only places where morals are taught. Any other place, there's no other place where they learn morals. But the moment they go outside the door, the society retrains them. So let's not make any excuses for her.
Mr. X, this one is not a small girl. She's 21-year-old. I will tell you now. Okay, 29-year-old. I will tell you now that I have 3 different groups of children. I have 22, 9, and 9 and 12. They all have different behavior. And God thank you, they're doing well. But I'm telling you, as me see children, as me know, children will be brought up very well in the church or I grew up from a Christian and both Muslim background. The one that raised me up is a Catholic man. You can raise that child up, bring them up, do everything for them. They reach a certain age, they pick up their own ways. Yes, 50% or maybe 60% of the family, you have what you brought up with. You will be taking it, but that have nothing to do with your behavior. Would you say if your child have autism or ADHD or whatever, would you say when they run out of the house or they do things, it's because you don't train them well, that's why they do that? No. Would you say if your child has cold?
Sister, hold on. If your children run out of the house, there are 90% parental issues there.
Of course. Autism have nothing to do by raising, how you raise your children. You understand?
My children are not up to that age, but I see what is going on. I see. We can't just continue making excuses. Sorry, if you don't control your children at home, once you take them outside, they will behave the way they behave at home. It's always a fault of the parents.
I live in the UK.
Did your children grow up with their father?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I have 22-year-old, 9-year-old, and 12-year-old. Why would they not be with their father?
So why do you think that your children are doing well and other people's children are not doing well?
It's due to the raising.
Let's hear from her. Why do you think?
I'm not going to say entirely it's because of due to my raising. I can raise them up and they grow up to be something else. The only thing, yes, I will put prayers. I give them what I have and leave the rest for God to lead them. But I'm not going to say entirely it's because I give them good home training and my neighbor don't give good home training. That's why they brought up
bad. No.
Let me shock you. 3 days ago, on Saturday, yeah, I had the worst case I've ever had here. The worst I've ever had here. A lady came here. She broke down. I was so scared that she didn't want herself. I was talking about the father being in the lives of the children, and this young lady that lives in London. She's I think a Muslim too or something, came in here. My dear, she broke down. She came on live.
Do you know me? You say you live in the West.
So she started crying. Shouting. And what happened? He said that after listening to me talk about the role of a father, that she's worried about the future of her 3-year-old. That the father doesn't see her. That she's worried about what the daughter, and she started saying a whole lot of things about how the brothers. I asked her your relationship with your mom. He said, I don't trust my mom. I don't have a good relationship with her. My brothers, I don't want to have anything to do with them because they're too drunk. And I started asking her. She said that their parents left them. That the parents they were living with them were not raised well. So a beautiful woman that comes here called Mama Zana started talking about parental issues. And the girl was saying, yes, we turned out like this because of poor parenting. I am like this today because of poor parenting. How many times we need to see? Thank God you did a great job, Amina, and your children have turned out to be good. Yeah? We must do our best, then leave the rest for God. Children will always retrain themselves. However, let's do our best. We can't just ignore them and let them go because after all, they will still turn out to do something. No. Let's do our own best and watch out for something.
Let me say something. I have 3 boys, and out of my 3 boys, 2 are autistic. And the 2 that are autistic have 2 different characters.
I will think this autism himself. What does it mean, please?
Autism is the slow development of the brain. Yeah, it's not like they cannot. There's different stages of autism. There are some chronic ones, and there's some manageable ones. Everybody just prays not to have the chronic one because when you have the chronic autistic child, you're possibly completely dependent on the parents. Some parents even break out of relationships, like the husband and wife break out of relationship maybe because some of them can handle it, and some they get stronger. But that's the prayer that a lot of people have, that they don't want a chronic autistic child. But when you have a level 1 or a level 3 autistic child, then you're heavily blessed because like my first son is level 1. He's a mathematician at the age of 8. He's in grade 3 and he's already in class with grade 4, grade 5 kids doing mathematics, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but my second one is on level 4 autism, so his speech is still very, very delayed, but he's picking up. But the reason why I brought it up was because of what someone said earlier, that autistic, you can't be what you're going to do in regards to autism. There's a training level for autistic kids. There's a severe training level. You just have to understand their level of autism so you can know how you can culture your training towards them. I'm more tougher on my second autistic kid than I am on my first autistic kid, because my second autistic kid used to be a runner. And everybody, my parents, my wife, everybody used to just let him be. And I was like, hell no. I'm still going to bring that African mentality style of training to let him understand that you cannot just do as you will because you're standing under the badge of autism. It's not going to happen. You know what I mean? And due to that fact, when he was younger, he was so dependent on everybody just giving him anything he wants. You know what I mean? And they were just complacent to it. And I was like, hell no. No. I'm not going to allow that to happen. And see, ever since then, he's been more behaved. I can leave my door wide open now. He'll never run out. I can do a lot of things now. He's so cultured, he's so behaved. You know what I mean? Even when he used to do his therapy, they would just let him do until I had a male therapist, and I told the guy that, look, don't let him just slide. Put him through, be tough. Because one thing I've learned about autistic children is they are heavily intelligent.
especially when they have concentration on certain things. Is because the level of autism gives them the ability to focus on one particular thing and be very brilliant in that one particular thing. Unlike we who are not autistic, that we can diversify. Or if this doesn't work, I jump to the next thing. If that doesn't work, I jump to the next thing. But autistic kids, they don't understand, they don't have that empathy to say that, oh, let me jump to the next thing. If they say this is what they like, they're going to put all their heart into it and be the best at what they do. It's like there's everyone that you see in this world that are scientists and that are intelligent are autistic. Messi, the footballer, is autistic. Elon Musk is autistic. You know what I'm saying? Bill Gates is autistic. Einstein is autistic. Every single person that is a physicist or a scientist or anything that you can see, they are autistic. They don't think like we normal people. They don't have that empathy. They don't have that, oh, why can't this be done? You know what I'm saying? To me, I feel like if you have a level 1 to level 4 autistic child, you should be thanking God, to be honest with you. Because their level of, and because of their autistic level, my third son is incredibly intelligent because he rubs off, the two of them are rubbing off him. My second one is amazing in reading and writing and talking about some words that I've never ever heard before. And that has influenced my 4-year-old. He's already speaking heavy English that I have to go pick up the dictionary sometimes and actually figure out what he's trying to say. You know what I mean? But that's not the motive of this conversation. It's about child training. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to educate anybody about autism, but it's about child training. And I believe that you have to put a lot of emphasis on how you manage, how you train your child. Like what I said earlier in regards to his daughter getting hair color, it's a brilliant conversation he had with the daughter. Because if you just let her be, that means tomorrow now she's going to come for something else. Then the day after, she's going to come for another thing. Then the day after that, she's going to come for something else. And then you just be out of control. Then you have to just let her be. You don't have to use an iron fist on them. You have to have a conversation with them, because the conversation that a lot of other families don't have with them is what makes them wayward. You're in a Western world where they see other things that can influence them outside. So, and that makes it very questionable to them that, oh, this girl or this guy is doing this from his home and no one is complaining. Why are you not letting me do it too? You know what I mean? But if it was in Africa, you dare not look at your dad or your mom and ask that kind of questions. Oh, why can't I do this? Or why can't I do that? Because you know you get some serious ass whooping. You know what I mean? For real though, let's be frank. You get some serious ass whooping. I know way back then, like I can't talk to my dad the way my sons talk to me right now. I will get a serious ass whooping. If I spoke to my dad, if I said something, my dad said something, and I ask him why, he'll be like, you're questioning me, why? You know what I mean? But my son now, I say something, he'll be like, why? And I'll be like, I have to start explaining it. Then you have a why to that explanation. I have to explain that again. And you have a why to that until I say, well, guy, look, I'm not here to do debate you to get out of my office. You know what I mean? So, but the thing here is that we have got to a level of Western influence that's made a lot of being woke to understand more things. You know what I mean? But yeah, training them, no matter what level of intelligence your child is actually essential.
Because I just have to finish it now.
Yeah, I just saw someone making a comment about The guts. Yeah, autistic kids have a lot of the guts issues. Yeah, that's true. Even you, he helps them out. Yeah, that's very good.
Okay, guys, thank you for being here. I think in the absence of anyone who wants to contribute, we have to call it a day here. Or I can just play music for you, and that's us finished for today.
Sorry, Mr. Ike, I think I just shut everybody up. I'm so sorry.
No, we were about closing before you came up, so thank you so much.
All right.
Alexa, play Christian music in the morning.
The station, Top Christian, free on Amazon Music.
Fill my soul, serve with my song.
match, you start a flame, you start a fire. You kerosene, know what I mean, take it higher. I feel alone, but I don't feel that it is wrong if I'm alone with you. Oh
Like to stay informed? With millions of podcast episodes, Amazon Music has you covered with top news podcasts available for free right now. Just say Alexa, play a news podcast to discover a new show. When I take time off, it's far from the noise of the city. But peace and quiet are hard to enjoy without peace of mind. I want to know my home's secure while I'm gone. Alexa lets me control my smart lights, security cameras, and even my thermostat like I'm there. And not laying on the beach, walking that mountain trail, or skiing down the slopes miles from anywhere. To find your smart home serenity, visit amazon.co.uk/works with Alexa.
It's like it was yesterday. I was praying for a miracle, scared to have a little hope. And now looking back to it, seeing all the things you've done, I can't even add them up. 1, 2, 3, up to infinity. I've run out of numbers before I can thank you for everything. God, I'm still counting my blessings. All that you've done in my life. The more that I look in the detail, the more of your goodness I find. Father, on this side of heaven, I know that I'm running out of time, but I will keep counting my blessings. Though I can't count that high. Another season. Remember all of the reasons my heart has to be grateful. All the times you've been faithful to me. God, I'm still counting my blessings. All that you've done in my life. The more that I look in the detail, the more of your goodness I find. Father, 2, 3, up to infinity. Run out of numbers before I could thank you for everything. Gotta feel coming on no, I can't count that high.
Alexa, you
I walk through the valley sometimes. It feels like a crawl through the valley, but I got a buzz that I hold on tight to. I can't lose when I'm right beside you. Yeah, girl, I know the plans you have for me, but my cup is overflowing. So while I'm in the in between, I'ma live my life knowing it's okay. You pick me up from the ground. You give me love, don't give up, giving no condition. You lift me up and I'm looking down. No matter who's around, I let my hallelujah be loud like a victory sunshine. I'll lift you up and I'm looking. Ask me how I know you're trying to do it. Hit it. Every time I miss you, coming to me. And it, the devil tried to make me turn away. 'Cause even on my worst day, if I get down, you pick me up from the ground. You give me love that don't give up, giving no conditions. You lift me up and I'm looking down. No matter who's around, I'll let my hallelujah be loud like a great train sunshine. I'll lift you up and I'm looking. Plans you have for me. So while I'm in the in-between, I'ma live my life knowing if I get down, you pick me up from the ground. You give me love that don't give up, giving no conditions. You lift me up and I'm looking down. No matter who's around, I'll let my hallelujah get loud like a great train sunshine. I'll lift you up and I'm looking.
Alexa, release the volume. Release the volume.
It's true. Amazon Music has more than just music. Discover millions of podcast episodes totally free and available right now. Just say Alexa play a podcast to start listening.
I'm at the end of myself and I'm tired. I've tried all that I know to do. Right now it's just by a thread, but I'm hanging on to you. I'm running out of hope. I need a miracle.
Gadget Guru, because Amazon has all the tech you need. Full immersion noise cancelling headphones, AI innovations, or crisp TV screens, we can satisfy all tech-savvy cravings. Whether you're using it to fuel your creativity, make your home smart, or upgrading your personal devices, we've got you covered. And for those not as tech fluent, Amazon even offers professional installation services to help you start out. To learn more, visit amazon.co.uk today. Searching for a new job? At Amazon, you can start your next job within days. Don't have a CV or any experience in logistics? Don't worry, we'll teach you everything you need to know on the job. In just a few days, you could be earning from £12.30 an hour as a warehouse operative near you. Job search, job found. Apply now at jobs@amazon.co.uk.
So many people try to fill your void inside. So many questions. Asking how, asking why. I might not have all the answers, but I've tasted and I've seen. There's a better path for Jesus. There's no going back for me. I'm gonna live the way he says to live, do what he says to do. You can choose whatever road you choose, but I'm gonna love the way he says to love, trust the way he says to trust. This world alone never be enough, so I'm gonna walk with Jesus. I'm gonna walk with Jesus. I'm gonna walk with Jesus. That's why I follow where he goes. He's in the story. All the lost and broken souls. He's moving rich in mercy. He meets us where we are. No matter where you go, there's such thing as got too far. I'm gonna live the way he says to live. Do what he says to do. You can't just whatever road you choose. But I'm gonna love the way he says to love. Just the way he says to trust. This world alone never be enough. So I'm gonna walk with Jesus. I'm gonna
Circumstances
you there, Messi?